Let's see if I can clean up some of these things here. I'm curious. There's Pat Fussy. Nice. We got a hit squad right now. We could kind of push through this real quick before people roll in here. Either way, I think it should be fun runs today. Like, I think this could be like the most fun day we've had loot-wise. It's like, oh man, sky's the limit right now. We do have some more changes. If more people roll in, we'll probably go ahead and bring those up. Got some weird gray guard something over there. Gray guard faint axe. Now I got an 18 strength level 11 axe. It's actually pretty good. But it's basically the same as my level. Oh yeah, it's 2 strength worse than my level 11 epic axe. Interesting. We should put on some music. Just not sure what to play. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Spexa. Spexa, we made some changes to luck. I think you might like them. I'll read in just a few minutes here. Let me get something going. Okay. I gotta go grind for 2 hours. Oh, we got a vote room. Vote, vote, vote. I guess we're going right. There's some cool... It'd be crazy if Pat could get one of the drops from going right. There's some cool stuff on the right side. I shouldn't always tell everybody which way to go, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I got an inept codex level. It's level 16, but it's like not that great. Rarity's a big deal. Like this thing's common, so it's just kind of garbage. Let's go hit our farms real quick. Close some of this stuff. Day 38. Crazy. I know we hit 1.5 million last night. Pat, you're just crushing it on the blissful boxes, huh? Now you've been putting in the work. Let's see what our percentage is here. How we doing, guys? How's everybody's Friday? I feel like it's Friday. No, it's Saturday. Wait, what's today? It is Friday. I'm like, I think it's Friday. My brain says it's Friday, but I'm not positive. We got Mole. Okay, where's the other one? Easy, easy. Okay, okay. I feel like farming is still like kind of OP. If I keep doing this like just for a few months, it's crazy that I didn't farm during that period when it was buffed. That's what's really crazy. I don't know. I think I needed to have dropped like the 50. Because what do we have? We have 3 pay to win farms right now. I feel like this is a good amount of farms for me. The 10% sale, I don't know. It's like not quite there. Did we do our Imperials? I never know. Might as well just go check. You're growing 15 to 20 an hour at Upper Sakraya. So you're actually... You're killing it. That's what I'm hearing. Ooh, I got Greyguard Dim foot pads. It's actually an int roll. Interesting. These are level 16 rare, and they're actually an upgrade. What's crazy is I'm level 15, so I'm about to hit level 16. We're gonna lock these guys for sure. My current boots are... They're low. I mean... They're 11 plus 2, and I just got 14 plus 3. Interesting. But my current one's at least rolled plus 3 decks. I don't know. 4 int, 6 strength, 6 HP. Interesting. I might reroll them. I don't know. I'm not sure. We did not turn in our Imperials. Good. I'll take that. I need to go grind 2 hours while combat buff is up. Well, dang. 50%. Yo, we did it. Good job, guys. We beat the shoreline. That's a hard one. That's a it's a tough room. I'm curious if we can. I don't know if we can push deeper. It's technically possible. We should be getting decent XP, but yeah, technically we get a little more XP if we can get a little deeper. So I only have 6 inventory spots right now. Let's just go do our pit real quick before. I can do pit during the 2-hour CD. I want to go grind. I want to go grind. It's funny, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I need to get the grind in, right? Black Jay? Okay, okay. So we got Elder, we got Palm. So Calpheon gets the Palm, right? And Serendia gets the Elder. Balanos gets everything else here. Comet gets the lion meat. This Calpheon also gets the grass. There we go. I try to like make this a very quick process. The key is not like getting so overloaded that we can't buy more stuff. I got a refined feast last night, guys. Thought you'd be happy to hear it. It's the little things that add up for sure. Got some more knockore. Yeah, some of the stuff I do, I have been like just putting slow orders in. I know eventually I'm gonna want a bunch of corrupt oils, for example. My deep seas look like they're stacking pretty well. We're gonna keep scooping. Yeah, doing good on those actually. Grab all of the that not work. What the heck? I don't know what just happened. Looks like Choice put a Zephy buff up. Dude, how many weeks has Choice won in a row? Holy. Should I go grind some Zephyros real quick? Oh, damn. GG, boys. 25%? I almost got there. It's not bad. So we have a chance of going back to Dungeon 1. The deeper we get, I guess the higher chance it is that we keep where we're at. I think I might just sneak over to Zephyros real quick. Let's just go do the weekly, right? Why not? Why not get a little bit extra cashola? You know what I mean? Oh, what is that? PA Creator Reward. Nice. Lion meat, scorp meat. 30% on any loss to go back to Dungeon 1. Let's see. Yeah, I should, oh, we'll keep on seeing here. You wanna play Suctique, but your succession weapon is Tet and your awaken is Sep? Play Awaken Witch right now? It's a pretty big gap, man. Tet to Sep? Are you like using deck accessories or like Nov accessories? Where are your accessories at? I would say probably try and grind Awakening. You clearly invested a lot in that. So I don't know. That's a tough situation. So Rands is Ryan. I didn't even know that. You're the same dude. It's famous you wrote that in guild chat, and here I am reading your message. Steal mom's credit card? Nice. When did you join the guild? It's hard to associate usernames, so my bad on this. I don't know sometimes, you know? Oh, I fell in the ravine. And there are mobs down here. Okay. Knowledge! Sorry. I know it's not really helpful for me to just randomly grab these, but I kind of have this belief that if I keep grabbing everyone that I see, eventually I'll get them all, which is probably not true. Where are we going? We're crossing over. We always vote right here, by the way. Just trust. You don't have to vote right. Literally, there's like knowledge everywhere. It's crazy. Wait, is that quest icon always glowed blue? What the heck? Is that new? Wait, what the heck? It says it's in progress already. Before we cook that, we need to do a few loving changes here. We could just go this guy here. I think this is actually what we want. It doesn't have KD on it though. Let's just go here, and then swap out. Doesn't matter. We're gonna have to get like 5 or 6 of these. Rebel. Probably. It doesn't really matter. Like this probably. Nope. Let's get all these here. $98 AP. We need all that. We need it all. Alright. That should do it. Still using amplified combat. And let's go ahead and swap into tenacities for like an hour or two. Last but not least, let's go grab the... let's just pop an hour, screw it. We'll just do this the cheap, quick way. Not really a smart move to do it like this, but... oh no, the combat died. Damn. What sucks is I think it just died like 5 hours ago. It's stupid of me. It's okay. Spin that guy on, and then we'll go here. $2005 looks good. So let's go here, here, here. Huh. Why is Zephyros so broken? Just instant Devo Earring. I mean, we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. 100% of monsters defeated on the edge. Okay. So, are we just gonna keep zooming now? Kinda surprising. I mean, we'll take it, right? I think we take it. It's gotta be a lot more XP when we win like that. My gear is nuts? It's alright. We've prioritized a lot of XP, I'll say that. Could be a little bit better. But the skill does a lot of Giga grinders, that's all. We have some people to focus it, you know? Ooh, we're at the edge of Castle Grey. What's gonna happen up there, I wonder? Faces off with some rotting flies. Make Idledive usable on iPhone? It is. It just doesn't work in the Twitch app because Twitch is kind of weird about their app. But it'll work on any browser on iPhone. And it should work on any Android as well. In fact, it should work on pretty much all forms of Android. Members. In fact, I don't even use the Twitch app, so I didn't realize it didn't work on iPhone. But it'll work in the browser just fine. Yeah, I think me not grinding Zephyros when there's literally a Zephy buff and no Orbita buff is just kind of stupid. So, I think our new plan is anytime we see Zephyros buff up, we're just gonna go grind here. Unless we're on some urgent thing, like, let's just go chill, you know? The XP here is still very good. The only thing is we have to swap one of these pets for a taunt pet, which I think we want Charizard. Where you go, Charizard? Get in here. Spud. Whoa, how are we this far in already? We won? Whoa. Guys, we're getting deep. Pat, we're deep, dude. Oh! Blackjack, can you do it? There's no way you can win this. Oh no. You actually got a crazed librarian. Oh man, it'd be so sick if someone beat the librarian. Yeah, it should work. Did you try the browser? It just doesn't work on the Twitch app. Pat pushes back. Yo, can we go deeper? I'd love if we could go deeper. %! We actually passed. Holy, I love that it's not bugging on any of the 50% conditions anymore. We just want to make sure pet taunt is on, kind of a big deal. Yeah, this guy will basically get us to aggro the specials from further away. Wait, are we getting... Ooh, I don't know which way to go. This is our first time ever here. I guess let's go left. You go out whichever way you want. I'm not telling you. This is crazy. I didn't think we'd make it this far. The God Squad. Yeah, what's our level average? Like 15? It must be pretty high. Because I'm about to hit level 16. And then I have some new boots to wear. Oh, damn. There's no way we clear these rooms. There's just no way. Did you start a mission on Med 4? That's up to you. I have no idea. No, I come over, grind on Med 5 with us if you can. Can you come to Med 5? These are 7,500 missions now. I wouldn't necessarily commit to it. A weakened jailer, leaving me searching for an opening. Fails to respond. I'm sorry, guys. The weakened jailer. The wounded guard. Come on, Bunny. We believe in you, Bunny. Oh, Bunny is gonna get a W. Can we go deeper? This would be crazy. Two more clashes. One item's not great. Hey, at least Pat gets a hatchet. 75. Yo. Oh my gosh. There's no way we're making it to... What is this, the storehouse? There's no way. Dude, if we... It's crazy how hard Evangeline must have been. But I guess we also have a really strong group right now. Good luck, guys. This is an interesting room. It's a special room. Yeah, the next boss is nowhere near the plane of difficulty. We're not gonna make it that far. We're linked to our user browser? I mean, it should be the same, right? Like you log into Twitch and it should all come up. It can come up on my profile, on my about page. What do we got here? There's just another scream. It sounded like it came from even further below us. Consumed tainted food and suffered for it? Rip. We'll have 5 adventurers, crashes into the room together with an average level of 12.4. Berserker, Sims about a weakened jailer. The enemy strikes again and again. Unable to recover. Oh no. Berserker. Level 18 jailer. I mean, that's gonna be tough to beat. Pile of living bones. Nice. I mean, these are hard monsters. Imagine if one of us actually got something. Yeah, probably was one-sided. Confused jailer. Anything. This is an interesting room. But... Crushing 61. Oh no. Yeah. Anybody get a dub here? Yeah, I think we get wrecked in this room. 0%! Yeah, that's when you know you hit a hard wall. Dude, we made it to the storehouse, holy. Way deeper than I thought we would get. Good job, guys. That was a good run. That was, like, fun to witness. That's like when you're at the craps table and somehow nobody's rolled a 7 for, like, 30 minutes. And you're just like, this isn't normal. But apparently the storehouse is where we hit the 0% line. We even got a crazed librarian spawn. That was cool. I can't believe we made it to the room past the vote. I think, yeah, we got a little lucky there. Whoa, 14.6. We do have a high level. What? 14.6. Answers every move with a stronger one. Defeated the river crocodile, nice. Got a boss skill? Goober, we've not fallen out of Dungeon 1. You just missed like the god run. We just made it past the second voting room, which is extremely rare. Didn't get the kill here in time. But we need your assistance pushing into Dungeon 2. So we've not fallen back to Dungeon 1 yet. We probably will, and then I'm sure we'll get some more kills then. But we just, yeah, made like a first clear. We even saw a rare spawn called the Crazed Librarian. We made it to the level I call the storehouse after voting left. It's pretty shocking. I guess I just AFK here, that's what I do, huh? I'm like, wait, what do we do? A tiny pile of scorpion meat. I'm gonna do the dangerous thing and grab our feast and put them away. I don't like taking them out, but it has to be done. They are safe and stored. 43 refined, 16 bountiful. I have 14 of these beautiful 500s. We still have our 3 700s. We have 13 hours of 100% with 5 combat. We have some flowers left. We have 10 Ellies. I think I have magical elixir. It's on my alt, I think, or on my processor. Yeah, there it is. Let's grab the Fugars here. So now we can put that away as well. So there's an Ellie's in here again. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you are. Another earring is freaking crazy. Thank you, Choice. But is the buff gone? Oh no, it's not gone. I'm like, oh, thanks, Choice. Ulakita, the Landier, elixir. There should be 2 of you. Yep, there you are. Whoa, 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 what the hell? The hatchery does something or other. Cool. Yo, Roderick, welcome. Exclamation join unfortunately does not work just yet on our app. Just not yet. It will in the future. But if you do exclamation Idledive, I don't know. Black Jay, we still good to keep letting people in, right? I mean, might as well. I'm getting CC'd, which means I didn't swap my crystals back, which means I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's kind of been like a very, very closed situation right now. We will definitely be opening it up more in the future. But we can add you now, just one sec. We will add you. Just one moment, one moment. Yeah, we're still kind of maintaining the idea that anybody who asks to join, we will let them in. But you gotta like knock on the front door, right? I mean, that's kind of the idea. What's the name here? It is Roderick Co. Roderick, you want... Oh god, I really shouldn't underestimate Zeph Frost standing in the damage. Okay, there it goes, back to Dungeon 1, just in time. Roderick, you should have access. Roderick, if you run exclamation idle or Idledive, IDLE, then there should be a pop-out link. You can use that. You'll like grant permission through Twitch just one time. And you'll be one of the first 60 people to have access to this. We've given you the permission. Did he make it in? I don't know if he made it. That's okay. Back to Wildergrove, boys. Into the forest we go. Okay, that link that's in chat will work. Okay, we got 2005 AP right now. It's kind of overkill, but it means we don't even have to be Z buffed. Of course, we want it for the boosts. Really, if I wanted to prime this setup a little bit, we could change a few things around. Pathos Essence. Good stuff. What's crazy is how much I still need gear. Speaking of gear, let's throw on an XP set, shall we? The Greyguard Feint Axe, Greyguard Feint Chain Legs, man. All this cool gear. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Never mind, I got excited for no reason. I saw +5 XP and I got really excited, but they're not +5. I was just wielding something that was negative. Why do I get so excited about XP, guys? Can you make that not the case? Anyway, someday my brain will be normal. Someday. Yo, Bunny, welcome, welcome. Bunny, did you get any good roll in the Sylvan Vest? Or the Sylvan Robe? We saw you got it yesterday. That thing has a lot of int on it, right? Ooh, sweet. 19 int, nice. Okay, that's a lot. We just did a push to the dungeon too. Definitely making some strides. Let's get our XP set on. We got 30. I need to like go through all my gear and just... Why is it still showing my pants as +5? There's a +7. Okay. So we're missing a +3. It's probably a boot, right? No? I can look at my gear and know what it is. It's probably either the orb... Oh, no, it's the chest plate. Yep. That's +40 right there. Okay. Level 13 today? Very nice. We've gotten 2 earrings on Choice's Duffy buff. So we can bump that up a little more. In fact, are we even cap drop rate? Oh man, what am I doing? Forgot to throw the 20 on. I like literally bought these just to cap out this event. Having 420% is kind of a big deal. Alright, I'm about to sack all and I'm at 90.4%. Should have a pretty big sacrifice here. 90.4 goes to 94, holy. Alright, inventory's been cleared that one out. Level 13 says Spine. Very nice, dude. I feel like you climb pretty fast. Bunny's got a lake serpent. Nice. So we should see some Evangeline clears today. People getting really strong. And good things should happen, hopefully. The smelly rat. That stream consistency, that is a thing. I have been way more locked in hours, but I've been trying to. Oh shit! Radic got a staff that we kind of want. Yo, Radic, how are the stats? Wait, what class are you, Radic? Radic got the W staff. Hopefully it rolls well for you. It's so bad. Well, that's what the reroll button's for, right? I feel like sometimes stuff just rolls bad, guys. There's not much you can do. It only takes one reroll for it to be good, you know. That's the beauty of rerolls, is they're not relative. They're pure random chaos. Although you can use luck, to be fair. I've not gone over the patch yet. We're getting close. Maybe like one more clear or whatever. Wait, if Zerk got any low? Are you talking about the BDO patch? I thought you meant the Idledive patch. Like, we don't even have a class called Berserker. There wasn't a patch, was there? I thought it was like a maintenance, like a patchless maintenance or whatever. Oh, is there, there's a global lab. Shit, I didn't even think about it. We got a global lab. Is there anything good on it? Shoot, I don't even know what's on it. Is gathering treasure actually in? Oh my. I forgot about global labs entirely. So close to level 16. Any events? Refined essence. Thanks, choice. I changed my Twitch name. Does it mess up my Idledive? You know, we would love to find out. We've not experimented with that. I bet Black Chi has a better idea of what will happen. What is that? We got a cheer? Nice, a ring. 2 earring, 1 ring, 1 refined essence. Thank you, choice. Just keep saying thanks, choice. Thanks, choice. Bro, it's Japanese. That is not the right language to infer there. I do not think it's Japanese. Notice of May 8th update. Warrior. The more aggressive Awakening Warrior plays, the more it can withstand area damage. Okay. Some buffs to Awakened Warrior, maybe. Draconia. Awakened Draconia has been adjusting its mind state. Its demon state focus. However, skill to a little merit as they do not have enough damage. So it looks like some Draconia Awakened buffs. Seems like it's going to be well loved. Seraphim. In order to strengthen that part that suppresses the opponent through linkage, which is main characteristics of Presence made in terms of PP, damage, defense, judgment, holding power, and state combination. Surface has been adjusted to address their excessive long distance mobility when using Vanguard phase. Moving while maintaining defensive effects now requires the use of other skills. Interesting. Wonder what that means. Try and tag all these. Kind of just scrolling. Not a lot of class changes, actually. Whoa, he jumped on me. Class transition rotation has changed to Goku and Ron. What the hell? It looks like there's two more. Goku's gotta be... Is that Striker? I don't even know what Goku is. Star of Notos? So the Gathering Treasure. Star of Nostos, whatever it's gonna be called. Interesting. Are you guys gonna be going after the Gathered Treasure? Are we like... Are we gonna like send it or what? Oh, idle. Do you need all of these? The fragments of like Hazy Vein, Wild Soul, all this? Oh wow, you do. So you need 1,000 fragments, 1,000 faint souls, 1,000 faded outer skins of nature, 1,000 pieces of sterile wood, 1,000 fragments of split earth. I don't know. It's like kind of alright, I guess. You guys feel like it's even that good of a treasure? If you have maids and ults, you already have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be going for it. You get a title called Home. That's cool. Has like the chance of getting the item. Huh. I'll have to check this out with Jordan's stream or something. Some node word changes. Donna's candidate selection message would not be exposed during Slayer's match window. How do they even find that? Like, that's an interesting bug. Someone probably is like, I didn't know it was happening. Chasm of Darkness menu has been removed. What is that? Dark Chasm. Not a whole lot in that patch. I'm more interested in events sometimes. I feel like I'll watch Bicep's other video when he checks out what goes to KR. I'm voting left, by the way. So every time I just need to... Oh, wait, I didn't swap XP that time, man. Whatever. Yeah, I don't really see myself pushing like super sweaty or anything to get a... I don't know, it just doesn't feel like the Gathering Treasure is going to be worth it for me. Especially like the way that the manor teleport works. It's just kind of OP. Yo, Hertz, how we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Poppy died to the ground. Nice. Good job. Happy pineapple. Hopefully I get like my first epic plus for my class today. We can also test out the new, well, one thing at a time, but I wrote an update to how the boss loot should display. Hopefully it comes through nice and clean. I'll have to take some notes here. How many people we got in here? Like 8 or 9? 9, 10? Yo, Draven's here. Hi, Draven. Draven. I've got like a... I don't know. It's basically like a normal watery drink with some powder in it. But it's like good powder. A lot of vitamins and stuff. And no sugar. It's just a normal health drink. But it's basically water. It still counts for hydrate. Ah. A little strong. What is this? We're at the stairs, guys. At the stairs. So we had our first large group win against Evangeline last night. Quite late. Guys, I'm at 95.6%. I won't make it this fight. But soon, surely. I got a pair of level 16 rare boots. And I really want to put them on. That's actually like a pretty goated item. Gemulation died. Nice. They're literally 18 int on top of what I have right now. They're 14 plus 3. Their strength is plus 4, their defense is plus 1, and their HP is plus 2. But they're minus 3 dex. Do I risk it, guys? Or do I just take them as they are because they're an upgrade? This game's scary because it's like, well, I either risk it. Does your guild and video run content together, and are you accepting fellows? See, it's tricky because the short answer is, we do like a boss run every week that anyone can join. That's like the only thing that we basically guarantee everybody can do. We have a couple like, it's kind of video's not like a very raidy style game, to be honest. But we do like a, you know, like usually 20 people or so show up every Saturday at like 8 p.m. Eastern when the reset happens. But we kind of coordinate a bunch of single player content, if that makes sense. Our guild growth, yeah, it's like, I don't know, a bunch of gamers, but a lot of the time we are just single grinding. It's just we're all solo grinding together, so I think some people are more on that page than other people. But oh god, we just broke gear. That busted gear makes this real challenging. Guys, we're at the door. Swap your gear, swap your gear. Those who know, know. Let's do the swapperoo. Orb. Where's my bottoms here? Clone it. Thinking I've got gear to swap. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Some of us might. Some of us might not. I missed something. What'd I miss? One sec. Is it the boots? No. Oh, the rope. There it is. Poggers. Good rope. Good rope. Like right now we're running a guild mission, Draven. So you can see all the names up here. These are all guildies killing 7,500 monsters on like a bunch of different servers. But it's still like kind of like the boys are all out grinding together, you know? It's... Video's a different style game, but Yeah, it's weird because the whole game's kind of built around money. Like all the gear upgrades in the game are kind of built around money. So people generally measure activities by what type of money rates you have access to. So the more you can get into a grind and just chill on it, the more you might like this game. But it's kind of all about how much you like the combat engine. There is some, like, they call it life skilling, just like you know, what we call skilling in the other game. Do we do Node Wars? That's a great question. We're doing something called Blue Battlefield, which is kind of like an alternative to Node Wars. So we take our boats on the ocean with our alliance. So like 15 to 20 people every couple days go out on the water and we try and like shoot down a fort. It's kind of fun. It's not exactly it's kind of like fighting for nodes, but it's like a water-based node war, if that makes sense. Boss room, boss room. Put on your best. Good luck, good luck. Guys, think we're gonna win this? I think we should do like a vote. I think our chances are not great, but they're also not bad. I think they're decent enough. We're getting stronger, everyone's getting gear. "12 adventures, average 10-6. That should be a good fight. 10-6, a little bit low. It's okay. Oh, Group A got wrecked. Guess I'll download the game out of a buddy or two that currently playing would be interested. Yeah, I think we're down. I think we're down. Man, we're getting wrecked actually, guys. Come on, Group C. Come on, let's carry the boys. Come on. No. I don't know. This might be an L. You can't do this without me. Apparently not. Did you just get here? You're late, dude. You let us down, Garth. You let us down. I think the nerf, I would think, is good. I didn't know you were on. We actually pushed pretty deep into Dungeon 2. I would say by a streak of luck and the fact that we had like a 14.6 combat level average, which definitely helps. But I think we're getting really close to the point where we're gonna start just cruising. A couple of big upgrades for our heavy hitters, and I think Evangeline's not gonna see many W's. Like, we're still probably around 50-50. I think we're passing 50-50 right now. Oh, Goober died. That level 1 shopkeeper. Don't mess with the shopkeeper, chat. They're lethal. Ooh, Ergarth is here. We went up to 11.8. You just brought our average up by 1.2. BRB. Sounds good, dude. The good thing about joining in on Dungeon 1 is you know it's gonna be a long join. Like, you're kind of good for a while or whatever, right? Oh, you're good, Draven. You're good. You're good. We're happy that we can bring you to the boss room, you know? Almost level 6, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm almost up to hit level 16, actually. I'm at 96%. %80 beat. That's a crazy bad ratio for room 1. But it's good. It's good. How do we get down to 80%? So we know that Goober died, and I think that number does include encounter-based deaths. Congrats, Deuterama, Dudomatic. Thank you, Choice. The Choice is a legend. That's all I'm gonna say. We're just out here enjoying 3 Devos, 2 Refined Essence. What else we got coming? Let's keep it stacking, I guess. Go to Donovo. Go to Donovo. you had to go abroad tomorrow for personal, where would I go? Like any country? Honestly? It'd be cool to go to, I don't know, like Monaco. Bring me to like southern France, dude. Oh wait, Black Jay got another hobo's egg. Black Jay, what the heck, dude? Spare some for the rest of us. Lost Han again? No. There's just an Adana buff up. I'm kind of changing. Oh, 8 seconds. I guess we'll bounce in. I figured I'd do like the weekly or whatever. Because I can. Question marks? What's with the question marks? What? What? So I don't remember this overlapping. Did they add a new icon or something? Yeah, Blackjay's got that dev buff, dude. I don't know. I just want one of those eggs. He's already got one. But hey, we have the same chance, you know? It's cool. Shall not covet thy neighbor's goods. or his hobo's eggs. Let's go for Debo Ricas. Oh, I'm coveting. Yeah. Maybe I'll get the serpent's staff. I don't see a serpent staff in my inventory. What the heck, guys? WTF, mate. Alright, we got 97.09. I'm going to throw my luck set real quick. We're going full luckaronis. Let's get that luck on here. If you guys know, you know. The idea is simple. It is, do the thing with the thing. Alright, there we go. We got 47 luck. We're going to reroll these +3 int, +4 strength, -3 dex. We're hoping for something better. This is a stupid-ass reroll. But here I go. Reroll number 1. We got the dex back, but we killed int, defense, and strength. Ah, what have I done? I had a good item, chat. I had a good item. Goodbye. Just get out. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, sorry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. We're okay. It's really stupid what I just did there. I feel like in this game, if you have something better, you never swap it. It's just not the play. I basically had a 4 dex, 5 strength, -6. Sorry, 4 int, 5 strength, -6 of my secondary. So it was not like a straight W. Blackjay, why do we get matched up so much? Why does this happen? Don't get mad. Get glad. Just gonna put on my combat set. Let everybody get ahead of me real quick. What the heck is this? Defender robot. I have a better one than that, right? What the hell? 9-2. This is better. Yeah, we could use some upgrades for sure. Okay, I guess this is my set. I feel like the organization of stuff is way different. That is my set, though. But yeah, let's go over the patch notes. I think there's enough people in here. We said we would go over them, so let's go do it. I have like this setup now where I basically can see my stream, but only enough of it that I can read the dialogue. Wait 1 second. I have to be a little more careful here. So that frost buff is out. Okay, I guess we have to pull this up anyway. It's weird, weird thing here. Discord. Here we go. Changelog 5-8. So, yeah, number 1, character's luck now increases or decreases the chance of getting class-specific equipment. So this is basically it's done like we've got like a scale, so it can never be more or less than 3%, but your luck basically will help. The example we gave is 10 luck is going to give you about 0.88%. So you do have a slightly better chance of getting equipment for your class. If you have 50 luck, you're going to get about 1.5%. So that'll scale pretty hard and pretty high, but for now we've kind of capped it at +3, -3. And having even 50 luck bonus is only going to get you about half the way there, but it should help your equipment drops. If you want to prioritize that, you can. We did some changes to how the dungeon sorting works, so you're no longer going to get randomly sent to Dungeon 2 if you lose, like the first room or whatever of Dungeon 1. If you lose in Dungeon 2, now it's going to basically have a chance of sending you out of Dungeon 1 regardless, or out to Dungeon 1, regardless of like where you lose in the dungeon. So before it was pretty much always going to put you back in Dungeon 2 and you kind of keep your place there. Until we have like some more specific selectors and stuff, I think this is a really good solution. UI sort on rarity now has a secondary sort on level requirement within each rarity. Condensed boss loot messaging, ascending rarity focus. Yeah, basically we've made it so that it's like a static amount of loot text. That way, in large parties, it'll still kind of take the same amount of time to run it. And some text normalization, just some like kind of like a bug fix there, but it wasn't handling some pluralized names correctly, and it wasn't like an obvious set of like a plural monster grouping. So basically, it's using better name handling. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of changes past couple of days. We didn't really mention the fact, but yeah, we did nerf Evangeline yesterday. Technically, Evangeline got several layers of nerfs, but they're all in. Those are all live. And it's still like extremely hard, as you can tell by the fact we just lost with almost an 11 level average. But it should be a bit of a better fight now. Yeah, we hope you guys like the changes. We're looking at maybe today being the last day, maybe one more day. Kind of determine that by the end of the stream today, how we're feeling about it. But wouldn't take it for granted, that's for sure. We got another sharp coronet. It's got a max int roll on it. 3 int, 4 defense, but -5 strength. -4 there. I'm just gonna give this guy a reroll and see what happens. Holy shit, that is a bad reroll. Try again. Holy shit, that's a good reroll. -3 dex to min roll on dex, but it now has a max roll on int, max roll on strength, 3 luck, only -3 defense. I don't know. Damn, if it didn't roll -4 dex, it would be good. Sucks because I want that 3 int, but that's probably going to be a sack. 3 int is not better than 8 dexterity loss. Goodbye. Any questions about those patch notes? The most secret changes. Oh, come on, I had alt on. Like, why is the game's input so stupid? I don't understand why something like that always fails. Poppy got a sharp seal, nice. I don't like burning my buff like that. The V is definitely, I don't know, you want to save it for when you actually make a mistake. When something weird happens. Alright, 98.35%. I don't know if we're going to make it by the end of the run. We're still voting left. Every time I check, I'm like, Shadow? Shadow? Oh. Faint chain legs. I mean, I don't know why I haven't got rid of these yet. They're kind of trash. Uh, 99.0. Come on. We need like 2 pieces of loot to sack. A rocky golem. Another essence? Jeez. This game's just crazy. Debuff, right in the middle. So Ergarth is with us. What's our average level? Anyone catching it? I haven't really been looking, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tilted that I ruined those 16 boots. I think they were a slight upgrade, but I was convinced that our dex roll was so bad we could get better. I don't know why I was thinking that was possible. When in reality they actually rolled quite good. Oh, come on. It's like technically my fault, but I didn't get that we missed. Zephram tried looking over the edge. Well, Zephram's here. Zephram just wants us to build a trapdoor on tie breaks. It'll be an ongoing meme, I think. Eventually we'll have a vote, and we have to have a trapdoor. Like, I have no choice. Get by the level 10 bird. Gear up, lads. Door time. Hopefully Ergarth is here to put on his gear. Beast bracers. Door it is. Door it is. I'm at 99.29. We need like one more item, I think. Well, I got rare gloves, actually. We'll give him a couple rerolls just because we can. That ain't it. That definitely ain't it. Okay, sack for XP. 99.49. Yeah, we're not going to make it, I don't think. Barely not going to make level 16. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, he is here. I feel like I'm outside the roto. He's gonna like reset or something stupid. Watch. Like, I don't know. Hit it, but I don't want to mess with it. Alright. Going into the boss room, guys. 99.8. I'm so close. If I got a rare from this, I'm pretty sure it'd be enough. But I have nothing to sack. Oh, I do have a rare. I have a strong tunic. Yo, can I get 0.2 from this? Yes, I did. I hit level 16. I'm 0.09% in. We are level 16, chat. I don't have any level 16 equipment, but I almost did. Almost. How's this quest going? Well, that should help our average or something. Here we go. So we've gotten, what, 5 total wins now, or 4? It's just 4? I think since the recent nerf, I think we're now, what, 1 and 3? Or 1 and 2? Ah. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Moment of truth. What do you got for us, Evangeline? I'm not loading up my inventory until I read the text. I have it stuck on leaderboard. 10.7, 14 adventures. We got an even number, that's good. 10.7 is good. We got some gamers in here. Goober on Group A. Breaks through in the first quarter. Good job, Group A. Good job. I got Group B. Hey. Group BW as well. Come on. Group C and D. Come on, you guys. Bunny? Oh, shit. That's 3 out of 4. It's gotta be good, right? Have we ever lost with 4 groups? Yeah, nice job. Look at that. Hey! It's possible. We're maintaining like a nice 50% win rate. 2 regular items were looted. Okay, this is our new looting method. Berserker receives a strong stomper. Blackjay gets Grace of the Forest! No way! Why is Blackjay getting everything? Ah! Too easy when you're here, is it? Dev client. Dude, he literally just got the next hobo egg. Classic. Classic. Hey, did your other egg roll well? We need to know. Also, we're happy for you. That's some crazy loot. We need to see the stats, though. You gotta, like, post an image or put it in the Discord or something. That's like 20 int, right? Egg made the trash. Nice. Fair. Here we go. Our journey to Castle Grey. Can we make it? I don't know. Oh, geez. No, we got pulled by the current. That's not good. 12-2. Whoa. Why are we so high? I finished my quest. Let me just... we'll finish out the roto. Might as well. It's kind of free. The weird thing about Zephyros is, like, you feel kind of bad if you leave early. It's like, okay, you should always leave after an AFK phase. Got it. Whoa, we disconnected? You deploy? Or is this just random? Blackjay's turning back on the dev client. Kappa. We'll give it a second here. I'm not sure what's going on. It dropped midway, Blackjay. I'm not sure. 42. Some technical difficulties, chat. Try a cache reset. See what happens. Yeah, there's something going on, because when I request a raid, it's hanging. It's like we hit a blip. And now it went through. It's very laggy though. Something's bottlenecked maybe? Like try equipping gear, it's like really slow. I'll do it in a second, yeah. Not so food. Your request rate's taking like almost 10 seconds for... Now it's like shorter. I'll get a new overlay URL. Let's try it. Regenerates hanging. It's still hanging. It says regenerating token. It's stuck. So, something's happening. Possibly my end. Let me try my API on my gear and see if that's a problem. Yeah, it's like me reaching the server is a problem, huh? It looks like it, because when I try equipping gear, it's giving like a... It's not equipping. Any ideas how to resolve? Why I would have trouble reaching the server? Or... Cloudflare could block me. Failed to fetch, it says. Wait, now it instantly updated. Sorry, let me see if this fixes it. Well, I wasn't spamming it when it dropped. It'd be like a very random time to drop. Quest raid's working instantly. I think it's fixing itself. Looks like it disconnected. I don't know. Maybe it is Cloudflare. I mean, I hadn't touched it since yesterday, Blackjay, to be clear. I haven't requested a raid today. What brings you to Zeph? I just, Choice had a thing up. An Adana book. Was feeling like getting the money, that's all. We're just finishing this weekly, and then we're basically bouncing. I figure I should be doing a weekly regardless. I might as well do it when there's an Adana buff running. And I should probably try and do that every week. At least finish the weekly with the Adana buff on. It's kind of just free money. You could almost look at it as like a higher tier of money for a little bit. Especially if I need to stack the Han crystals long term. Can't really hurt. Hobbs buffs EU times and wins them A. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Is he in EU, like physically right now? Spakche, we're hung, aren't we? I'm just noticing that the UI's suck. We've seen this before. It's good we run into these issues now. What's crazy is we never have seen this at all. Should I try refreshing cache one more time? Just let it sit, maybe. Yeah, I think I was saying before that like choice always busts these times at like what I would not call. They're basically when people are working. I mean, one idea, Black Jay, is we could have a redeem 10 and redeem 100 or something just for the streamer. Just to add 100 entries of raid requests. I don't know. But I don't know what else I can do. So at least when spam 100 times, whatever. And try equipping another piece of gear. Yeah, it's slow. It's working now though. It's just slow. Hmm. That's funny. I just got a vote interface. Oh wait, it caught up. It actually caught up. Look at that. The UI just jumped forward. Interesting. Do it slowly. I mean, yeah, sounds good. I don't know why I voted left, by the way, but... And who voted to go left here? Whoops. It seems like it's back on track, right? It's not out of sync or anything. It's cool because, yeah, like the way that it catches back is good. If anything, yeah. It definitely seemed like it was a local issue, like I agree. Like the connection between me and the server was not good. But it's interesting that I've never seen that before until today. I wouldn't say my activity was high or whatever. I mean, even in all my Lux set swapping and stuff, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like the amount of requests that I was making personally. A meteor helmet. I don't think we beat that stage yet. We still haven't seen, I don't think we got to Castle Gates yet. Alright, let's throw XP over. Oh, I shouldn't have taken off my combat set, should I? I don't know if that even matters. Yeah, I still have an issue. It's just hung. It says equipping. It takes like forever. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, about 8 seconds for me to connect right now. Oh wow, yeah, I do have something. I have a course pulse here. Hell yeah. I like it when I have errors. One second. This didn't copy properly. I'm hitting something here. I don't know if that's related. Very well could be. And I'm still getting this old one. Yeah, I get like a... I don't know what I even expect this. I still have this like failed to load resource. Sorry, it's not what I meant to do here. So I have to wait till that back on. Holy padding. Is that a floodland spot? That's cool. Nice, good river vote. Solid. Well, actually, I have one other error message that I've been getting since early. And I've seen other people show me this one as well. Oh, we're here. Huh, I didn't realize I was here. Alright, stuff bear, let's get it. Just a little. It's grabbing a quick. All right, good to go. A little bit of loot scroll consumption there, but that's okay. We'll turn on our tracker as if we were just starting the day. It's kind of fun to do it like this, so who cares? It's basically like bonus income, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this manual. $18.60 looks good. We're holding in Dungeon 2 pretty well. Adequate tunic. Just trying to get some value out of the remainder here. I do recommend the right vote, by the way. A little bit better. We got Greyguard Broken Greaves, man. It's a cool item for, like, I don't know, another class. A warden item. Wait, do you guys seriously vote left? The hell? The hell? The people have spoken. Ermarth. $20.54. Shit, my book ran out too? Did it really? Oh, it's so sad. Zephyr survives with a 1 HP. That'd be a good drinking game. Every time someone survives with 1 HP, take a shot. I don't even drink, but it seems like it'd be a good drinking game. Maybe a dangerous drinking game, but still good. Depleted staff, level 11. Minus 21 dex, holy. Does 5e ever sleep? I feel like it's like a weird hour for 5e, like 4 in the morning or something. Where'd this guy come from? Where the hell? Where did he come from? Is he like pulled across the map or something? Did he like go to my manor and back? Or, like, I don't know. Where was he? The blacksmith mentioned tales of an epic weapon crafted by the ancient dwarves. Interesting. I haven't really talked too much about that one in the lore. see that's why 5E's up late, because it's like late evening. It's Saturday morning. Ivey's missing out on our dungeon diving experience together. A true shame. Why can't I see chat? What's going on? Hello? Chat? Are you there? Oh, dev tools up. There's... Oh, where's my loot? Where's... There we go. So where the hell is chat? There you are. Your int is 159, dex is 30, strength is 9. Jeez. It's pretty dang good. You have a plus 16 roll on the legendary item? How much does the reroll cost for legendary? I think it's 3,000 gold. Each. Oh yeah, I guess no volume means you couldn't hear me. The office with the Madre. Nice names. It's gotta be interesting. Gemulation defeated the level 2 Tiny Toad. It is Mother's Day this weekend. Hopefully all y'all are ready for Mother's Day. Doesn't catch any of you by surprise. Haven't got anything past rares at normal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely. Yo, Caged Games coming in with the raid. How's it going, Caged? We are over here sending some hours into our Twitch extension dungeon diving app. How's your stream? If you guys are not following Caged, make sure you hit the follow button up above. How are we doing today? Dungeon time, says Gunner. Gemulation, what level are you? There's the short answer is luck is kind of a component there. I've not gotten a single one that's like for my class technically, and I'm level 16. So if you're unlucky, you can dodge the epics and stuff for sure. Jimmy, level 69 when? Probably in August or September, depending on what happens this summer. There's too many variables. Too many variables to know. Orion. Interesting. I've never managed to call Norian Orion. It like blew my mind. I'm like, whoa. Ooh, ha 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 ho. Oh, someone got a lake serpent. You'll get one eventually though, Gemulation, if you keep joining. There's gonna be even crazier RNG on legendaries, so I guess it's kind of the nature of the game is you'll get loot as you get loot. So Blackjay and Airgarth are the only two legendaries, assuming that Airgarth didn't delete his. Did Cage join Idledive? I think you're on there. Considering reroll from Suckdosa into Awakened Mystic. I feel like these classes are fairly different, yeah. I don't know, I feel like people generally like Dosa, but I don't know. I can't speak much about Mystic. I don't know a lot about Awakened Mystic. That's like the blue dragon, right? I think I could recognize it if I was PvPing it, but that's about it. Anyone in chat have knowledge on Awakened Mystic right now? I don't know, meta-wise, especially with all the changes going on. I don't know. A little bit less knowledgeable about Mystic, not gonna lie. 36 strength, 95 defense is pretty solid though, yeah. There should be some good options for you, Gemulation. Hopefully you can get that item called the Ring of Duty. That's a good one too. It's a strength and defense ring. There are some defensive pieces. Are you on Warden by chance, or are you Sentinel? You're Warden, right? You gotta be Warden because you're the one who told us about Warden. Warden is very likely next to get some item buffs for what it's worth. Like we try and balance stuff out. There's some really cool items for Warden in the second dungeon, but we need to add... Or Sentinel, that's right. That's the one that we fixed, not Warden. Sentinel should have some good options already. Is Caged... Yeah, Caged, if you want to try Idledive, this is the, it's like Tangia Dungeons, but a little bit more, built around progression. And, like an actual mini RPG built in the Twitch extension. But we can add you in just a couple seconds here. It takes minimal effort. This will be cross-stream and like global, but this is kind of like the first beta build that we've shown publicly. It's just Black J and I, it's our project, so if you'd like to try, or anyone lurking in chat, you guys are all welcome. We've got about 60 people testing it right now, and quite a lot of people seem to be enjoying it. The Ring of Duty. Yeah, Duty's OP though. That ring's insane. So really the Ring of Duty is like made for Sentinel and Warrior, really. Little strength, little defense. Some dungeon delving. Yes, exactly. Let me get Caged on there. I wasn't sure if you were already, honestly. Yeah, we're trying to find more streamers who are interested. Not that we're necessarily ready to move it around yet, but we're getting there. That's a medium-term goal for us right now. We're gonna move. Oh, Black Jade affected? Who against? I didn't see it. All right, going local access, Caged games.
What am I?
Spaces
Caged _ games just subscribed.
Yo, 1 second. Caged games. Either you're already on here. Maybe I did add you at some point. 1 second. I think you're in here somewhere. Caged. No, it's not. There you are. Okay. Save changes. Okay. You're on the list now. Sorry, I've been distracted here. I see something sub something, but it's not showing up here. Oh, you dropped the Prime, dude. Thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome officially to the bot squad. You get a wheel spin, by the way. Technically, you could opt to put the sub towards a obliterating tap, but Sage outfit? No. Let me get you a wheel spin real quick. So you're on the list. If you run the command !Idledive or just scroll up in chat, you should be. Dude, I cannot click a button right now. 1 second. I have my thing like in a weird position here. Okay, here we go. Just roll the dang thing. Here we go. Just roll the wheel. Roll the wheel. Some crunches. All right. We owe 10 crunches. We'll get these in just a moment once Titan drops. But yeah, if you do !Idledive, click the panel link. You just have to grant it like 1 permission. And then you'll roll a class. There's like a reroll on there, but we kind of advise maybe like getting a feel for things before rerolling. You might have gotten a good class naturally. Yeah, it's going to be pretty accessible to get going. It's brand new. It's like today's like day 7, I think. Oh, push-ups plus the other. Rip no challenge wheel. I mean, imagine getting the challenge wheel every time. We'll have to get those going. Push-ups and crunches, yeah. I'm wondering in what order. Maybe crunches first. But yeah, basically it pushes like a little join option to the app there. You get to manage like your own loot. It's just a browser source, and talks to like you know, a game server, all that good stuff. I assume you may have already gotten it up, but what's cool is we use like some compression to average out people, so new people can kind of come and go as they please, and it's not like game breaking, and you're not like totally useless. There is a lot of like rehashing of like the dungeons and things like that, so people can kind of get going at any time, and hopefully not pull people back too much. It's kind of built around like increasing the cores level and then everyone pushing together as a community game, rather than like solo carry. One person just kind of like makes everything really easy by outscaling every bit of content. A group of people can definitely outscale content, but we kind of built this around the idea that there'd be new people joining all the time. Yeah, you grant it one permission, just like showing Twitch like the identity or whatever, so you get your username. And that's basically it. Then there's like some voting, there's some cool stuff involved. There's like a mini game that's like kind of like Split or Steal, you get randomly paired with people. And this is an example of a voting room, but you get to choose like in the client, you should see an option to vote left or right. And we generally have been saying vote left for more monsters that drop cool loot. But yeah, it's like a kind of adventure game. The pathways are not like random. It's there's RNG in like how things move, but not so much about like what the options are. Like it's determinate, but it's non-determinate. It's yeah. We've got quite a bit of content already, but what's important is that we built kind of the infrastructure and technology to kind of scale this further, if that makes sense. But it's designed to be like, yeah, a game you play with your stream. We're like going to be improving things like the visuals over time, making it more friendly for like a streamer to pick it up for the first time. A lot of settings and yeah, trimming up some of the, like, we have like a whole world of lore and music and a lot of interesting stuff that's gone into this. But it's, yeah, it's a two-person project. No other people, no like contractors or random, you know, third parties or whatever have built this. It's just Black and I. We want to keep it like a small team, run really efficient, and we're really big on keeping costs super low and building it the right way, and then yeah, hopefully getting lots of cool content ready. Our target right now, okay, just FYI, is we want to start letting some other streamers try it out in like early June. We're not like committing to any sort of deadline with that yet, but that's kind of our rough timeline. It's already built to be global, like it could run globally, but right now we have to build a bunch of rules and things like that. Beyond, how do I never turn my buffs on after our 3-minute? I had 3 minutes of tenacity and I didn't want to waste it, so I grinded like a whole half rotation without any buffs on. Just cannot be bothered to care, I guess. Rip. I'm too interested in the app, you know? Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. So, it's not free to run, right? We have some Python that gets run on the server, and obviously there's a lot more to it than that, like databases and stuff like that. So we have costs, right? So what we've done is, rather than taking like this monetization model and really make it aggressive and nasty and pay to win, is we're giving, like, through Twitch extensions, right, 80% of all the revenue from any sort of Twitch bits is going to go straight to the streamer who's kind of offering it to their community. So we're only getting like 20%. So we're kind of building this as a cool way for like, hopefully like medium and small size streamers to monetize and engage with their audience. Kind of keep the app a little bit sticky and kind of like a doorway to a cool experience that is potentially opening the door to just some fun gameplay. So yeah, it's interesting trying to balance everything, but like for perspective, this game doesn't even cost us, I mean, it's in the neighborhood of like 50 cents a day, I think, is what we're telling people. And how much further we can go beyond that, we haven't really gotten to the need of limit testing any of that yet, but 85, yeah. But we've had like, what, 18 people joining some of these? Pretty interesting. We can 10x the number of people in each right now without costs going up. Yeah, Cage, are you familiar with Tangia Dungeons? Have you heard of that? Or like seen it on anybody's streams before? Vaguely? Oh, just for my stream. There's a few streamers who have kind of messed with it. I think there's a few reasons some people, I don't know, use it. Different streamers have different vibes, you know, different grind levels and all that. Alright, we tell people, guys, this is the gear room, so hopefully everyone puts on their good stuff here. 1, 2, 3. We're at the door, chat. The last room before the boss. Really takes up into the screen. Yeah, so like, I guess I could maybe demonstrate, but this is literally like an expandable browser source. So you can put it anywhere you want, right? It's kind of up to the streamer how they fit stuff around what they necessarily want to do with it. So it's super easy. Like, you basically will have like give permission to Idledive to access your Twitch, so we can like set up things like channel point redemptions, and of course like integrate the extension, which you do have to like configure, and then you grab the URL, and then in like the production build we end up sharing down the road, you'll maybe have a few settings like disable music or music volume, or disable these types of sounds, maybe a couple other things like choose a dungeon way down the road. But yeah, for now, like it's very lightweight and like a 10-second setup pretty much. Realistically, it's probably like a 2-minute setup, but once you do it, it's kind of good to go. But obviously we want to make it extremely like low barrier to entry that people can enjoy. G-Force gets a beast legwear. Oh, we failed, guys. Well, sometimes it do be like that. That's kind of unfortunate. Is that my fault? I contributed to us losing by not putting on all my gear. Hello, Jimmy. Yo, G-Force, how's it going? Happy Friday, dude. I didn't mean this. There. Oh, I have like my whole stream on. One sec. A little better. Why no level 2? So I'm a broke boy. For perspective, G-Force, I had 2,000 loot scrolls January 1 of this year, and by February 23 I was at 990. So I decided on the 23rd to swap to level 1, except when I'm doing endgame spots. So we definitely had to tone it back a little bit. Yeah, we burned 1,000 loot scrolls in 52 days, I think, 51. We did like almost 4 million trash at Orbita in that time period. It is literally just trash quantity, yeah. But it makes things like, I don't know, having a trash goal harder. Like putting away the same number of trash in your inventory. This 1.5 million is all level 1. And I'm doing it at like, you know, optimally like 12 instead of 18, or, you know, 10 instead of 15. It's like 33% less trash per hour. Just straight up. So that's kind of a cost that I eat, more or less. I missed a couple XP pieces there. I see the sorting is way different. Interesting. This is not what I expected. Where the hell? I've not gotten used to swapping to my XP set since Blackjay's resorting change. The boots? I'm missing something still. We're missing 4 points. Chess? The other chess? No clue. It's the necklace, probably. No, it's not the ring. It's not either of these. Oh, it is this helmet. Man, I wouldn't know. Primary sort by rarity. Secondary sort by level. Yeah, I mean, I'll get used to it. Just taking a few. That's all. I think I was pretty close on popping life buff today. Yeah, in like a minute or so. Maybe 2 minutes tops. Yeah, this whole project has been interesting, like trying to balance stuff and thinking about how much time people spend, like who our real audience is and how much certain streams are gonna like just go crazy with it. We want to definitely hype it up way down the road, but for now we're kind of doing the opposite, where we just tell people about it in stream. And I mean, people have been asking for it for a long time. So May 1st was our first day of kind of even telling people what the name of it was, or what the app was all about. So it's all very fresh, and I think every day that we've been live so far, we've been just getting lots of feedback, people's thoughts, recommendations, their experience with like a certain class. And we've been building features every day, pushing out a changelog and trying to keep people engaged, but like looking at what people want to make the game better. So yeah, we're gonna take it down in probably like a day or two. So I'll stream without it, most likely, for a while. And then we'll have a period of doing some technical migrations and moving some stuff around, just getting ready to make it more friendly for multiple streamers, polishing it up, building some new features, maybe a test stream or two of new changes. A lake serpent. Man, Blackjack got the legendary, so it's Blackjack and Airgarth so far. Pretty impressive. It's totally possible that multiple people got legendaries, by the way. Just haven't seen it yet. Rhaegar Broken Greaves. I have all this trash gear in my inventory. Yeah, you should get lots of loot now, at least more than before. I think people will like it. So Gemulation is yet to get a single piece of epic gear. Seems a little bit punitive for some people. Gunner is lost. 9.9, dang, we're really low. That's good. Means new people are in. The Norian's got a dire wolf. hell is it doing? Huh. What the fuck? Well, actually, you see that? You see the narrative right there? It hasn't been doing that, has it? I swear I've been reading it. It's not an issue, it's just the way it's summarizing is weird. I'll have to check that. Yeah, can you send that to me? That recent one for 1141. I spot checked it too, but I'm wondering if that's related to either my crash or maybe the change yesterday to boss loot summarization. But the way that it played was very odd. Is it because we have over 16 people? Wait, that's it probably. Do we have over 16 people? There's no way, right? Maybe we do. I'm just really not used to the actual Excel variant. Yeah, but I think we had 16 if you include the guy who died. I think someone died, right? I think it's doing large summary. Yeah. I don't think we've hit it a whole lot, and I don't think my brain's ready. If you look through it, look at the large person. So it sums up a lot of fights quickly, which is kind of cool. So there's Fenorian, turns hard. Gunner wins. Like, it's one-liners, but it's more one-liners, which is kind of sick. I like it, actually. Because you get a few more names, which is kind of the idea. And they're still based on, like, highlight significance, whatever. I don't think it's a problem. Never mind. I just was caught off guard, so I guess we didn't see it a whole lot. It's fun testing stuff live, though. Because, it's like, oh yeah, I guess that is intended behavior. Just building for things that we can emulate them, but actually getting them live is different. Like, look at all those names, dude. It's a lot of names. Pat plus G-Force. Hertz is there. Uber Radic. So we have exactly 16 people right now. 10.3. I kind of like this version because it's a change up to the shorter text or whatever. It's more like I feel like it's more like shotgun style, you know? Like but it keeps the action going. Not a lot of shades there. They're removing sharps from fairy breath turn-ins? Wow. Wait, is that true? Chronicle just said they're removing sharps from fairy breath turn-ins. I gotta go turn all mine in. All my mining is now useless. That's crazy. That's gonna kill gathering so fast. Jordan is not gonna... Oh, there he is. They're buffing gathering. Being added. Wow. But Jordan, that does mean I should take all my fairy breath. These are mostly from me mining, dude. It's only 4,500, but I should go get my money, huh? Yeah, it seems like I have to. It'll just be a couple free weeks of Alkstone turn-ins. Well, not even a couple weeks. 2 to 5, right? Or something like that. Damn. Are we out of dungeons, Black Jay? We may be out, huh? I'm afraid to click the buttons. I don't want to get blocked by Cloudflare. I'll hit it in a second, guys. One sec. I'm sure that's it. I'll click it once. How about that? It worked. There we go. I'll do 5 clicks. 1. So that should be... Surely that will get us to the stairs. That will be the door. That'll be the boss. There we go. We can clear the boss, guys. Let's click some. I'm doing it very slowly. Ready to farm your mining treasure item at Orbita? That'd be crazy, actually. I didn't think of that. I guess... Sure. I mean, it'll happen slowly, like, right? Because you have to actually... It's like a volume treasure. We got a lot of people for Sealed Crack. Dang, the 16-person view for Shade of Vorn will be sick. If we can get Where is the Shade, by the way? Also, the Shade's gonna kick our butt. I think. Hertz got one. I'm just realizing those lines aren't very, it's not clear what actually happens in them. Party receives 10 items, but it didn't show an epic, so I assume nobody got an epic, right? Surely nobody got one. Sackall? I guess. What did I do? I only got rares. I don't think a single epic went out there. Basically, we have to roll a 1 in 20 to get a bunch of things, but the problem is we're also losing a bunch of the shades when we have new people. Maybe if we have like more than, if we're under level 9 average or 9.5, then we should vote right. It's a serious thought, because then we can get everybody money so they can help, it'll help them get more rerolls and stuff. Where's my legendary? You lost your opportunity at your legendary. There are only 2 in the game, 3 that have spawned through natural causes. So it may be literally like 100 more fights of Evangeline before you get one. To think that one deserves a legendary. Like, we were just starting our farm of the boss. It's gonna take a long time. We've, I don't know, it's gonna take a long time. It'll take a long time. If everybody just got them, it really wouldn't be great. Will we buff it in the future? I mean, probably a little. Yep. Oh, he says the door thing. Let's gear up, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really just 7 pieces? Yeah, I'm at 1177 140 on my best gear set. Oh, but when I leveled up, I think I got a point of int. Ooh, spicy. 140 77 11. Definitely higher than I've ever been. Now, Bunny, we gotta ask. Over the last day or so, did you have like decent combat stats? Just for like balancing purposes, we're curious. Or were you running an XP set with like lowish combat stats? Like any idea what rough combat you had running? That's all we really are asking. Because we've had to shift some things. Combat set whole time. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, we struggled. We struggled. But we kept having new people join, to be fair. I don't think we're going to win this, guys, just to be very clear. We have, I think 2 new people right now. That's okay. They're getting a heck of a lot of gear, you know? I mean, 68, it's possible. That's the whole point. It should be possible. It's just very unlikely. Wow, 144, 30, 22. With 21 in your other stat, it's crazy. Seems pretty dang good. Okay, Gemulation's almost a level 10 and he hasn't got a single epic. I don't know if I like that. It's just weird, it's like, this is what pity systems are for. Manifest the legendary. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, guys. Let's see if we can get it. Do I get wrist pain from grinding? No. I'm not quite there yet. 15 adventures, 10-1. Odd number is not a great sign. Here we go. Ergarthon Group A. Evangeline Scatters Group A. Uh-oh, not a good start. Group B, can I turn it? Yeah. There's still a chance. Gunner 404 leading Group C. Dang. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, XP set's back on. Put your gear back on. XP, 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 XP. That's it, 40 points. Do I get wrist pain? I mean, I've gotten a little bit of something here and there, but it's usually because either my angles are really bad, you know? I try to stretch a lot. I also grind, like, a lot. I don't know. I've been grinding a lot, like, my whole life, too. How do you not get wrist pain? Did you replace all of your veins with steel hydraulic ones? I mean, I played cello as a kid. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of games like RuneScape, just clicking for days. What the heck was that? It looked like the thing somehow hit us even though we were behind him. That's pretty weird. I mean, posture's gotta be some of it. Don't sit like a shrimp. I can manifest some wrist pain if I want, you know. I'd say your shoulder rests are the most important thing for wrist support. Like, and your angle of like your arm, like whether or not you're doing this, or like something more casual. But getting that angle correct is like really important. I kind of find it crazy that Bunny would be at 4 XP and still be so high up. Because I should have like almost a 10% XP advantage per point. But, I don't know. The only thing I've seen, we saw you get the Epic yesterday. But I run like a 40 XP set almost all the time, and I've only maintained about half a level ahead of you. But I guess what's weird is half a level is growing in distance, isn't it? It's weird. I don't know. It's hard to measure distance because XP is a number of points, but levels are not measured in points, they're measured in percentages. You're making me question, yeah, the effect of having a 10% advantage is that you have maybe a stable distance. Yeah, just like PA, exactly. It's actually like a valid comparison. Because normally you'd expect as you get a higher level, everyone would condense closer. So if I guess I am maintaining 40% of a lead or whatever, that's harder to do the higher we get. Also, we keep cooperating, very nice. Interesting. So what does the gathering treasure actually do other than teleport? Is that it? Is it just for teleporting? Can I get a hobo's egg, please? Please and thank you. Just one hobo egg would be sufficient. Hey, I got a hobo spider. I shrugged off its attacks. So we must have fallen under 16. Because now I'm seeing full liners. But what doesn't seem to be that useful? Oh, the treasure. Yeah. The gather treasure. I don't know. I don't want to like give it less credit than it deserves. The problem is I don't think it is as good as the archaeologist map. You get like double TPs, you know? It's a targeted TP, but I don't know. Honestly, it would be really cool before the Magnus came out. If you add the Magnus, it gets insanely good. If they got rid of Magnus, then all of a sudden I want that treasure. Are you gonna grind it out, Ergarth, even though it's useless? Fake treasure, damn. That's aggressive. Coming from the rank 1 hunter. You'll never even caught a treasure. Well, it's not even RNG drops, right? It's like a bunch of pity pieces that you put together? If I read that correctly? Was that always the plan, by the way? It looks kind of easy. Oh, it can be bought on the market. Disgusting. I didn't know that. What is PA thinking? Like, what a lost opportunity. A giant L. Damn, Argarth got defeated by the Lake Serpent. What a noob, dude. That's what I love about this game, though. It's it might be level 7, but a little bit of compression and a little bit of bad RNG, and yeah, you will lose. You will lose. But real talk, where's my Staff of the Deep? I don't see it anywhere. Guys finally get a treasure, non-guys just buy it. Well, it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's like PA refuses to let the life skilling side of the game have like autonomy or identity or significance. I don't know. It's a harsh way to put it, but like they could have just a few changes could have made it a lot better. That was the hardest demo ring I've ever earned. Good old video. How is it a treasure if you can buy it? Marin, I don't know the answer for that. I would kind of agree that I don't think it's a treasure. Slipped in a stream while trying to look cool crossing the rocks. Sounds about right. 100 points away from being top DK on your server in Solare. Damn, hurts. That's sick, dude. You sounds like you're right in reach. Go send it, dude. Blissful boxes. Past 400, it looks like. Let's just put all my gold bar boxes in storage. Do a little trim up here. As a life skiller, I want to be able to buy the merchant ring. How much would you pay for it? Real talk. I feel like pre-paint, merchant ring was literally worth like 5 trill. Post-paint, yeah, maybe min price 500 bill. Max, yeah, 5 trill, somewhere in there. Like, that's not even that crazy. Like, that seems reasonable to me. Let's grab some Kajopins. Are we polishing? What are we doing? Heating? That's the one. Pay a trill? I feel like that's about right. Is that from You Should Betray Me? Click the betray button. Defect. Make the money. Take the money, dude. We'll see if he does it. CFK? Cooperating against the neutral. Classic. $32 seconds. I think we'll be okay on wait. Earth walked into the wrong dungeon and is gone. 10.9, I mean, we're looking good. That's with Argarth dead, too. Yeah, Blackjay, I definitely can clean up that narrative just a little bit. Basically, some of the summarizations aren't really clear whether the person won or lost. It's a small change, but it'll be nice to put that through. Guru 8 proc. Processing Naru. Did we set it proper? Yeah. Strong plate gloves for cage. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd never sell my merchant ring. Today would I sell it? No, I really wouldn't. I would have been the guy who would have bought merchant ring for sure. I just think if it was tradable, Olin's would have been so dead. I don't know. Just be worse. Value and prestige, yeah. But especially value. I'm using it literally every day, like always. Rip Origin. I mean, probably trillions, Erdorth. People don't understand, like, if you actually are buying and selling constantly, how much that adds up, you know? Like, all the devos that I've sold and clicked and bought and sold again. It just adds up. Some stuff really adds up. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna grab a really quick snack here. Let me finish this batch. I think what we'll do is I'll just come back. I'm thinking like some crackers and salsa. Nothing too crazy. Saltines are crazy. They go too hard. Fail stacking is so weird in this game. Guys, our stacks are like just off the charts. We have 7 300s left, 2 270s, 13 250s. I have how many faints right now? 29 Fate Origins, 203 Dim Origins. Like, what am I going to do with all that? And that's not including our 2 big stacks. We could really push this further if we wanted. All these 200s are crazy too. I could use them for Tet Devos if I really wanted. I don't even know anymore. Why is my... Yeah, I was gonna say, why is my success rate so bad? Let's make my other 5 stones real quick before I forget. Alright guys, we'll just do this now before I royally mess something up. But this is all of our fairy's breath that we've ever got, ever. Where do these go? Oh, Dalashane, really? Okay. Well, if it's Dalashane, can we grab some advanced utensils? Pretty sure. Not that many, but it's something. Let's get some shades of Vorin in here. Alright, all of the alchemy tools, and here we go. Many sharps, 468. Yeah. Cool. Well, we'll take the sharps. Yes, you cage lost the shade. Those things are gonna wreck people if they try to go here too early. Too much. So, all right. Yeah, I'll be right back. The dungeons will continue. Well, I see we're in Wildergrove, not at the end of the game, huh? Does that mean I see a little rip message. What is this music? Was it a rough door? Doesn't look too great. I still have my XP set on, so that's partially my fault. Just blame me, guys. Blame me. So we got our sharps. Some Caphras here. Imagine if we just sent 25 clicks for gear. Whoops. Just a few stones, you know. It's so tempting though. 25 stones. As much as I want to use them, that's like over a month of waiting. I've clicked for Oct already 46 times. Just for 2 Octs so far. Sharp Cornet, that can be good. I rolled pretty well, actually. So my best one is rolled 4, 2, 4, 4, 2. This one rolled 2, 2, 3. Let's give it a couple rerolls as we can. Closer, but no. This is so garbage. We're on our way to get a boss kill. Yeah, we drained out a couple people. I think we're on our way. I just want to get something. I guess the truth is, even if I get an epic, it might just be garbage, huh? $13.4. Yeah, that's quite a bump up. Not too bad. Reset proc here. Damn, Valencia meal's tanked. What the hell? Why did someone dump so bad? It's actually a pretty big move. Lowest in 3 months. A sharp sphere, that's what I'm using, I think. Level 6 sphere. Man, I need a better offhand. My offhand is horrible. I have 3 strength, 7 dex, 10 int on my offhand. I guess that's not bad. Oh, but a max rolled a luck, and it's 3 XP. At least it's something. Oh my word, what the heck happened here? So sharps are crashing? 10 minutes. I mean, I could just go grind. $5,700 sharps. This is enough for almost, well, 2 weeks, I guess. 2 weeks of Alkstones. 10 days. Shade of Vorin. Oh, no way. Why am I so unlucky? I just got my next epic, guys. Hey, guess what it is? I shouldn't complain, you know, I just shouldn't complain. Man, it's so good for other classes. It's just frustrating. I only saw it because I looked at the blue text. It's a dangerous habit. I don't like skipping ahead. Yeah, now I have the main hand and the offhand axe as well. I wish I could give this to I don't know, Pat. Look how good this is too. It's so stupid. There's no way Pat wouldn't want this. Let me screen cap it. Weird, I'm noticing some lag on my PC. I wonder if it has to do with Cloudflare. Or my VPN maybe? Even a Discord message is lagging. It's just like, I don't know, it's gotta be... I don't know. Speeds look great. Everything looks good. Oh well, we'll get back to grinding in a moment here. Yeah, boss kill's looking pretty likely with this group. I think we're in pretty good shape. Well, we got a new main hand. So basically, I have Thornlink chain legs. I have 2 Vorin's axes. Like, dude, I just swap the warrior at this point. Direwolf's Bane. I mean, So chain legs are defense decks. That's kind of a cool combo. Alright, I'm swapping on my gear now. It's a little bit early, I don't care. I bet it's gonna be an easy one. I'm feeling it's gonna be easy. Guild buffs in 5. Is 5e just grinding the night, dude? Crazy. How are we looking on gear? Alright, we got the blue door, guys. I'm about to get back to grind, don't worry. Don't worry. What a wild market. I don't know why I managed to find like a good market for cups, but it's already gone. We could do some quick rolls here. We got an Artisan, Goblin, and Heidel doing absolutely nothing. Let's go purchase, just make sure we're good. I think all of our workshops are good. I think we're gonna go unpurchased. I'm gonna go probably wood, so we can do more elder. Love that. uh, let's burn that zinc, screw it. We could start getting these snowfield jades going. Alright guys, gear up, it's the boss. Screw it, let's move all of our stuff in, right? Let's just grab the sanctuary. So put all of this on here. I have no idea how long this will actually last, but you know. So really all we have is like 20k. Well, we gotta get on procking that. So we got some of the ore. Well, for the first time, we'll make our first money crate, but I guess we shouldn't do it here. It's a bad place. It's a bad location. Hey, we're beating her. We're beating her. Aragarth? We trust. Oh no, Aragarth. Damn it. Whose fault is that? We have to blame somebody, guys. Sounds like we should find a worker in another town. How about Valenciaga? Yeah, there we go. Well, this should be easy enough then. The actual ones. Or this chain bullshit. Nice, that's a good one. Well, we got our answer, so our first money crates by a. I guess we should check Valencia. I don't think we have a. Just a couple timber S tier gobos. We gotta reroll this guy to get ore, I guess. Then we can reroll another gob real quick. Here we go. Artisan gobbo. Not enough materials. How about this one? 50,000 snowfield jade boxes. Valencia. Do your thing, buddy. Money crates. I can't believe we lost. You wonder how much having an XP set on increases things? Distant says, "Hi bro, you got randomly recommended in my YouTube feed. Hope you get 1,000 viewers on both Twitch and YouTube. Cheers, mate." It's a very kind comment. Our YouTube's slowly been like shifting. I just haven't been publishing any sort of YouTube video content for like a long time, so I appreciate the kind words. We've just been like doing live streams. I've not been spending any time on like YouTube, and I think it's probably been better just to kind of like cleanse my YouTube a little bit. We'll probably rebuild it eventually. Maybe someday we'll focus it down again. We're gonna try and just get a goblin. I don't think we're gonna go for the whole artisan thing. Don't think we're that lucky. We did roll a lot the other day though. We just need one artisan, guys. No, we're taking this. I don't care. I think we got. Do we have anything good coming out of Valencia? I think I'm just making some wood crate right now. I just don't want to do processing. Well, if anything, we should just buy another workshop, right? Try and get another money crate shop. Bingo. Now we can get them working together. So we go purchased all. What's this? Oh. Whoops. Let's change that. Now we can roll another worker. I mean, this is the game that we're playing. It's called Get Lots of Workers. Plus hire 2, I guess. No problem with me. I can't believe we lost. Could be our motto for boss rooms. Yo, Fortunates, how are you doing, dude? I'm sorry I'm skipping over chat. We're a little distracted. I mean, the weird thing about XP sets, right, is if I have 40 XP on, we're literally talking about, like, a very small chance. If anything, it probably really matters, Goober, when you sacrifice gear. That's when you probably want to put on a set. But you could also make the argument that you win more fights individually when you put on combat equipment. And more fights being won means you're getting more XP for winning. So you have to weigh it. You have to balance it, right? I think there's some truth to that. So we got a shop up here. We want to go birch, right? I think it's still Just wearing down our birch tech. 1.6 milli. Easy. Alright. Some lake serpents in the house. Nice. This sounds like, oh yeah, Inception. Cornfield chase. Alright, let's go. Time to grind. Enough. Doing nothing. We're up to 178 workers. That number's increased. Anybody lazing about? I think after this, now we need to like, basically we have, I got one goblin in Portophyria. Might just write this down somewhere. So we have 1x Gob, Sandgrain, 1x Giant, Mikado. Sandgrain should be solvable. I think I have a note here that we still don't have anything on. Don't mind if we do. Piranha. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff in like Isleton, for example. I need some love. All these nodes are just dead to me. We could definitely branch out if we needed to, though. No new epic loot for me, it looks like. Yeah, I should get this trace node back with rough obsidian. That's my other money crate we need is I forgot what is it? Is Fenorian here? It's obsidian and something. What's the other crate? It's a good money crate that uses obsidian, I think. Just don't know what it is. Goober, you thinking we should just leave our combat on the whole time? The idea of sets is cool, but it's almost like you want a set that still has good combat on it. Like, think I've stayed ahead fairly well. You are currently ahead of Bunny. I don't know. It's I guess it's tighter than... Probably can't really tell very easily just by looking at it. I mean, I don't know who you are, sorry. Rip. Combat on until you get a handful of things to sacrifice. I am wielding a combat set right now as well. To be fair, Bunny, I don't like. If we were showing the total number of raids, I think you would see that Bunny's probably gone to more raids than you. Just through straight volume, right? As much as I don't like saying that, I'm pretty sure it's true. Because of whatever mechanism Bunny is using to join. I think this is how Pine cut up to. And we're not really, I think in the future we might try and handle these things in certain ways. I don't know. Not really sure yet. A lot of it's up in the air. I just can tell you around the clock when if I pull up OBS or whatever, I can see like who's auto joining before I've even gone live, right? 9 players, 12-6. It's almost like XP matters more when you have like crazier rolls. Like if you get a legendary with +7 XP on it, it's kind of hard to not use that. At least when the fights are easy. But I guess the real question is, how early should you be swapping out your XP set? I think the idea is still solid, but maybe it's not as necessary. And like, it could be holding the party back just a tiny bit if you're not careful with it. Like every time that we've lost on dungeons 8 or 9, it could be, or I say 8 or 9, anyway, it's a really, really bad example. Anytime that we've lost in the rooms, like the stair or the door, before the boss, because people have XP sets on, like that costs us so much XP relative to the bonus, right? So maybe we should just be swapping in like way earlier. Like around the time we vote, honestly, it's probably good. If you swap at vote time, then you'll have better performance against shades, better all the way through. Until like we're significantly stronger, right? Refined Essence of the Power. We got 3 today. Armored crab. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch other people try this out. See them struggle with like all the same stuff we did. I guess part of my goal is to make lots of ways for these new guys to get lots of gear. And if we see them actually improving, I feel like we'll know we did our job. Beast footpads level 7. Rolled pretty bad. Got 2 quick rerolls. Ooh! This looks really good. Guys, look at this reroll. Can someone just look at this reroll? I'm thinking that looks good. Can we examine what this just rolled? 14 and 1. Oh, these are so similar. Wait, but look at this. -7 up here. This is only -1 XP. It's better on the luck roll. It's better on the strength roll. We now have a new contender for best boot. Holy. Just barely, too. So if I put this boot on, look. This boot's now hella negative. 4 defense, but I lose 2 strength, 1 HP, 1 luck, and 3 XP. Really negligible, but I'd rather have, what do we roll on defense? Wait, what? Oh, our boot is negative defense. Yeah, -1. Damn, should we reroll it again? Wait, can I reroll my old one now? No, it doesn't have any rerolls left. We could do 1 reroll, but it's like very likely to be garbage. We got a +2, +3 on main. And our old one was what? It was +2, +3 on main as well. Damn, they're so similar. It's almost worth a reroll, except it has better base XP, which makes me like it more. Anyway. You want to see the stair struggle? Yeah, guys, we're at the stair. Everyone focus, focus. Ooh, we voted to go right. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, if there was a specific reroll, it would be very interesting to use. A targeted reroll. 4 defense for 2 strength. I mean, I feel like it's so close that I need to reroll. We're gonna equip and we're gonna unlock and we're gonna reroll it. It's probably gonna lose its stats. It's okay. 2 ent, 4 def, but -7 dex. Oh, Kira, why are you so crazy to me? Yeah, goodbye. Make sure we lock up here. Alright. Go and load up the set. I'm not convinced it's enough of a difference to matter. Yeah, we're marrying our full set. Put your serious face on, boys. Done. Are we gonna win though? Dozens of smaller clashes resolve in the noises. I love how we can just get randomly unlucky in like the stairs room and then just lose. It's good though. Steaming hot bird meat has been won. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow, how did I know? We're at the door. How's Idledive? What have you learned and changed from feedback? Well, we read the patch notes every day, Mr. Teller. It's a long list. If you'd like me to go through it, I can. So, it's officially day 7. So it's been a lot. Every single day we're publishing changes. We've swapped the stats of Warrior, we've fixed visual glitches and overlay crash, we've improved boss narration, we've improved encounter narratives across tier 2 and 3, improved XP visibility, we've modified some spawn rates of like random encounters like the Trial of Savaris, we've modified like adding gold to things, we've redesigned stats and equipment, we've added new equipment, we've added new rare bosses. We've moved around like the balance of certain item substats. We now show average level during large and medium-sized dungeons. We have added the functionality to reroll your character, giving all players 1 free character reroll. Bunch of like error fixing, you know, general bug fixes. There's like class-specific loot increases. You can now use like the visual interface that shows the actual prioritization of like different stats for classes. We've nerfed the boss like 4 times. We've added like the premium currency. It's not actually buyable yet, but they're called the Nyxian shards. You can use them for things like character rerolls now. Use them for like stat rerolls on equipment. We added something called auto join, where people can now literally just click or join anytime within a dungeon, and they have auto join enabled essentially through that entire dungeon run, reducing the amount of input from a viewer from about 1 per 2 minutes or so to now about 1 per 10 to 15 on average. We've improved a lot of the visuals, trying to make our lore more consistent. We've basically redone all of how like luck and XP are worked and applied to skills and gear. Several changes to both, but now luck is helping both in item drops as well as when you're re-rolling equipment to like basically help skew stuff towards a positive direction when you have a high luck bonus. We have added gold functionality, so we can add gold and treasures to specific dungeon rooms. So like there's scaling rewards now for clearing rooms based on how deep and difficult the dungeon is, and we have the ability to add like flat and basically variable amounts that can be awarded by reaching certain rooms that might be hard to get to through variants and stuff. Yeah, we've definitely been slacking. There's a couple more pages here, but a lot of balance changes is the truth. Understanding where people are having issues, finding out that like Warrior didn't have a plate body that was rare tier, like just little polish changes. Like the next big changes that we're going to be doing are about equipment, gear sets, and customization. There's been a lot. Evangeline is strong. Yeah, are we going to beat her this time? Coordinates the second push. See, Group B is doing good. Come on, Group C. Group C. Goober, one shot. Group C survives the counter blow. Okay, it's up to Group D. It's all up to Group D. Oh, and it's me. Uh-oh. Hey, we did it. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. The 7th win ever. 2 regular items. What else? What else? Oh, come on. I got a noble shirt. Goober got stompers. Is Blackjack going to get another legendary? Nobody got a legendary. Or an epic? Wow. Good job, chat. She is beat. That's like the 5th or 6th time we've ever beat the boss. But yeah, a lot of XP bonus from that. You guys will probably see it if you were paying attention. You got Sentinel boots? Wait, what? Wait, did you actually? As in an epic? Sentinel boots are epic, aren't they? Sentinel boots. What are Sentinel boots? Oh, they're like defense bound? I see, I see. Just talking about rare. Yeah, yeah. The ones that it said, right? I need her crown. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces I could play that I need. Blackjay went back to scout the ruins and got lost. Rip. 12.8. Cracked wand, trash. Yeah, I was trying to make it clear like how lucky it is to get a legendary. But the thing is, a lot of this is built on replayability. I mean, at least Blackjack got the legendary before, you know? Every exchange favors Pat Fussy. Yeah, Tyler, everything's built around like this scale, right? So we had like 18 people joining dungeons last night. We got back to 16 earlier today before I went AFK. So we got like a good group. I mean, about a third of the people that we've added are playing the game like constantly. So it's pretty damn good. And we're obviously like in a testing period, just trying to gather more feedback. Like today we found a new crash that hadn't happened yet. Like some stuff that, yeah, like our architecture will change a little bit over time. But we're finding just more and more things to polish, getting more logs, and I'd say like the product is definitely like jumped up a few tiers. Like it's basically an extension of our test period, but we've kind of balanced things in a way that it's acceptable. Vote right, guys, vote right. Cross the river, please. Or jump into it, I mean. Yeah, I think... I just had an idea. I'm gonna write it down. Anyway, not a big deal. Time to go swimming under the current. Yeah, you gotta swim with the fishies a little bit. Just a wee bit. Naga's gonna smoke me. It'll be okay. It's true. There's ideas to evolve what this room is, that's true. You got the Staff of the Deep. Did it roll well? +1. Like +1 overall? Or +1 on int, I assume. Do you guys feel like the epics in the first dungeon are mostly decent, or are you underwhelmed by their base stats? That's another thought, is that we could make them slightly stronger on average. They are solid. Yeah, I mean, the truth is you just have to get multiple of them, right? 30%, oof. We didn't make it through the river. I got a tunic, what's this? Level 9 noble shirt. It's dex and int, but it rolled like trash. So tunics are actually decent for a sorcerer. Wait, what? You just rolled +5 int? Did you actually? On Staff of the Deep? How are the other stats? Any good? 5 int is nuts. Holy. The rest is whack. I mean, it sounds like it might be still worth. Dang, 13.6 average, holy. Got a solid squad right now. Make sure you guys are not wielding XP sets for Dungeon 2. Would not advise. We'll get way more XP actually being here. Yeah, I'm only getting 5 int from my main hand. But I get 19 dex from it, which is ridiculous. Yo, Mana's here. Welcome, Mana. I want to see Mana get a legendary. That'd be cool. It could happen. It could happen. Who will get Idledive's 3rd legendary ever? I don't know. Technically, Bunny did get the first one. And it was a pre-nerf legendary, which makes it kind of special. But it never actually made it to Bunny's inventory, so it's interesting. But it was sacrifice. Technically, Goober got the real first one. Obtained through a crazy... It's like some legacy code, practically. But it was technically acquired. Stop voting left! Who are you guys? Making me vote right to break the thing? Holy... Right's way cooler, trust. Also, left is actually harder, I think. And also, you can vote whatever way you want. I'm just memeing, but... Holy, 146? 4518? Dude, welcome to the squad. Holy. Those are really, really solid stats. We're happy to have you on our team. Dang. That's really wild, though. Hurts? Hopefully I go out. My bad? Wait, what happened? What happened? It's annoying to manage inventory like we've been doing. Yeah, I feel like it kind of disincentivizes us from making XP and luck more significant. People could have a lot of different, like for example, building a dex gate or whatever. Eventually, you could have people saving gear just to put them in a dex set, right? I don't know how you do it either. We'd have to do like average dex per party or check for percentage of players above X. I don't know. A lot of ways to do it. You could also have like a champion, like someone who's volunteered, like We just check to see if one person in the party has over 100 decks or something. Like if someone was strongly built for decks, they could be the carrier or whatever. And then we could just say like, yeah, Goober used his amazing understanding of agility to navigate the obstacle. The problem is if you make it cooler to go one way or the other, then it's like, I don't know. Ooh! Momentum shifted, but I landed a strike. Keeping us alive. Get wrecked, bloated boar, bear, whatever you are. Not too bad. Yeah, I think we got like the right setup though. I like how we have it in the corner. It's kind of chilling down there. I guess I can make it a tad bigger without really blocking anything, huh? Extra combat scroll. Let me pop a couple of these extra combat scrolls, guys. This is me buying time so I don't have to pop out another book. It is Friday, so like I could just pop a book, but no. Wait, how long did that go for? Where the hell did it go? Oh, it instantly got deleted. Oops. I didn't realize I still had 2 hours of book on. Whoops. Hurts fell in the water. So we have to find 6 dubs with 12.3 average. I believe. Oh! Goober's got a river troll. Guys, a river troll. Come on, Goober. Oh no. River troll too strong? Interesting. The bloated bear. Starved out. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Dim Tunic is a good drop, I think. Oh, 41, damn. Blackjack, what are the stats on that thing? Dim Tunic? Looks kind of spicy. Little Debo Nexty, nice. It could be. Oh no, you have the Grace, don't you? You have Grace? Yeah, you have Grace. It's crazy. Not good enough to replace his legendary chat with prioritization stat. Fair enough. So Blackjay's gotta have like the best gear right now. We're kind of sticking around here. It's cool to see people, I don't know, like, we have a very small group right now, I guess. It works, though. What did that say about respectable progress? It's crazy. Yo, Eru coming in with the 6 months. A half of a year. Thank you very much, Eru. I owe you a wheel spin. I owe a wheel spin. Let me see if I can pull it out real quick. Without inting too hard. Alright. It's weird setup. Okay. Here we go. The wheel. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh no, really? It meant to say scammed, I think. Doesn't that say scam to you guys? Oh, come on, dude. Why is it always hot sauce? Is there anything you'd rather have than hot sauce? What if I gave you 2 rolls of the wheel instead of hot sauce? Hmm. Hmm. It's up to you. Or I could do hot sauce. Red or green, your choice. What do you think? I'm just trying to keep it interesting. Oh, he's taking 2 spins. All right, here we go. 2 spins it is. Jumping jacks. I mean, it could be something else. I don't want to route up Clinton Block Store right now either. That's horrible. All right, here we go. Number 2. All of the fitness things. I summoned that into existence. Well, do I even have a Black Star to tap? Like, I don't even know. It's untradeable, I guess. We'll just, whatever, you know? Substitute for whey protein? Dude, I have protein powder too. Just like a spoonful of protein? That's crazy. Then it becomes 2 hot sauces. Raw tap Sovereign. That would be a nice thing for like, that's just a crazy forfeit, I don't know. But where are we? We have a, what's going on? Trial. Raw topping Sovereign's too much. At least you keep your pity though. I don't know, like what, like 100 subs and I raw tap my Sovereign or something? I don't know. You could have like a nice forfeit for it. I wouldn't put it on a wheel though. That's a little bit too much RNG. There's gotta be a point where I just like hella backwards progress. Add Pokemon card openings. I feel like it matters like what pack you open. Like some packs are cooler than others. Black Jay's asking though, what does chat think? He needs chat's opinion, he says. Just buy some for retail. Oh, true. Like the new ones. Germa 985. I buy a bunch of like base set, you know, a base set booster pack. It's just crazy after like the last 10 years how few of those probably even exist now. The numbers just go down and down and down and down. Where did we lose? Stop voting left. That's all I'm saying. Don't vote left. It's not worth it. It's harder. There's less good stuff that way. I swear. Also, I just realized my chat's not on the right screen. Rip. Floor price. Oh, I don't know you could even buy ones that cheap. That'd be cool. You have 4 Pokemon base set boosters on the shelf next to you. Wow. That's insane. Alright, so I don't owe you hot sauce, but I do owe you 10 box store power. Can we finish Titan and then we'll just do everything, I guess? Is Cage still here? I don't even know if Cage is here. Tax deductible Pokemon cards. The content. Whoop. Yoda bite. You what? You shouldn't even write that in Twitch chat, dude. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. What year did you buy it? That's awesome, though, man. I feel like this Twitch chat's probably okay, but that's still crazy. So you actually have unopened base boosters. He bought one for his son's birthday. Dang. Yeah, who knows what that'll be worth in the future, right? Whatever year they came out. Dear Lord. Are we actually outbooted? We are. Don't need the Charizard taunting anymore. Schedule 1. That game was popular. And we are not getting too great at frames. Whoa! 68 FPS! Great stuff. There's certain times when I can really feel it. Oh, it's because I have this little picker wheel thing on, and it has like a little bit of a some JavaScript video animation thing. $85-ish? Come on, hit 85 so I can feel smart. Damn. Should probably just reclient after this anyway. Oh, yeah, I need to redeem them. That's my fault. I'll redeem 1 or 2 or something. Here you guys go. 1, 2, take 3. There you go. Sounds good, Black Jay. Vote right! Oh my gosh, you guys. What the heck is wrong with you? Don't you want to fight river trolls, chat? I mean, if you don't, that's cool too, you know? You don't have to want to fight river trolls. I got something. But it's not showing, I don't know. Alright, so no hot sauce, but I think I still okayed the stuff from earlier, so I'll do that real quick. Do I owe jumping jacks? What was the first thing we hit, Eru? Do I owe jumping jacks? I don't actually know. API's live. It'll should reload. Alright, push-ups. Okay, push-up. Good. 1, 2. do work. These arms, dude. Ugh. More? More? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hold tight, y'all. He's deploying. You're good. Take your time. Should I generate a new URL? Oh, upload. Gotcha. On it. Builds. Uploading. Uploaded. Moved. Cache refresh. Oh my gosh, I got a huge ass hornet in my room. 1 second, I'll be right back. Well, that was the Jimmy versus Hornet saga of 2026. The Hornet must have won. Now, that was the most resilient Hornet I've ever killed. We were not injured. I tried. Yeah, this is the 100. It's going right now. This is the 100 in action. Ooh, I got a Greyguard Faint Stole. Level 17. Oh my word. Whoa. Check this item out. This one's crazy. Look at it. It's got a, we're going right. But look at it. It's got it rolled pretty well. It's 14 plus 2, 03, 04 with 4 luck. Bad XP roll. Min roll actually. Min on Dex though. I don't know, guys. I think I should re-roll it. Just because of the -4, I think we can do better. I think we're gonna... Screw it. Let's go for... We got some luck to equip here. I can't even wear that. I know I shouldn't do this now. But it must be re-rolled. Alright, here we go. Re-roll 1. Yes, dude! 5 Dex 2 int! With only 1 and plus 6 XP! Dude, the god roll! Holy! I am amazed. We have a bunch of good stuff down here I probably should be wielding. Apologize in advance. I don't know what, did you guys see that? Did y'all see that? What? Crickets? Crickets, how dare you? Sorry, I can't even see chat. Did it finish quickly? Watch. Bing? Yeah, it takes half a second. Half a second, Black J. And yeah, like the 100x raid button is instant. Guys, look at the stat comparison. So this is my best against my best. We're missing one piece of gear. What is it? 1 second. Ah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so check this out. This is my best against my best. Look at this upgrade. 14 primary for 14 of secondary. With 4 strength, 5 defense, 6 luck, 6 HP, 2 luck, and 4 XP. Look at that comparison on a level 17 rare necklace. Crazy ass. That's wild though. 14 int is gonna be gnarly. So I was using, I've been using, sorry, let me show you what I've been using. We're using a charm because it rolled 4 and 4 on primary secondary. So look how bad this thing is, to be fair. It rolled max, but it's not even for my class. I'm like, it's still worth the roll, and somehow we hit 15 and 4. So I'm gonna lose my Dex build. My Dex is not gonna be as good. But still, that's like a gnarly stat jump. 19 points, 23 points with HP, luck and XP. I can't even wear it yet. That's the cool part. Can't even wear it. These dev clients, man. I'm sorry, Eru. I know Eru is patiently waiting. Yeah, level 17. But I'm almost 17. I'm 16 point. 1-5. We'll be there tonight probably. Hopefully. So I have to somehow do patches at 800. We've got a black star in here. I don't like using these types of things, but I mean, it's a black star, so it kind of counts, you know? We got some memes on us. Got some knock order. 12K, nice. Nope. 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 So what we need then is probably more memes. Gross price, but whatever. Let's buy 1500. I don't want to go super crazy just yet. Stone-wise... Wow. Hunter Seal, hopefully? Are we really in that bad a shape? Wow. Hunter Seals to the rescue. Is that 1,000 masses? Nice. I gotta make sure I lock that locket, huh? Crazy. Guardian plates. Nothing else too good in here. We got a sharp walking stick that's level 3 staff. Never mind. Level 12. Yeah, some of this dex gear, you gotta like look at the stats. It's pretty cool. There's that exit lag. I can feel it there. I'm not gonna lie, that necklace feels like the next. It's like the second best piece I've ever got. It actually feels that way. You guys probably, I don't know if you feel the same, but. Okay, we're gonna have to go for some 50 stacks. We don't have enough to support this, so what I usually just do here is we'll drop like $5 or so on a stack. 50. 50. Let's put a PO up. Just forget about that. Buying a pen black star is cheaper. That can't be that much cheaper. I also have done this a lot. As for the actual 50 stacks, I mean, I won't use all those to be fair. But you're right though, it would be like an untradeable, which is good. There's advantages to that for sure. Just buy a tet. Damn. Buy a tet to tap. It's true, I could just... I'll do that after this. Let me just get this thing to pen someday, you know? See how we're feeling by the time it goes all the way through. I really hate that they won't let us push enter. You should be able to hit enter right, not here. You shouldn't have to click twice to do that UI, by the way. Right here. This should be yes, enter. Easiest change ever. 2-8. But I'd like to think we're fail stacking a little bit, you know? Build up these stacks a bit. I mean, each 4 of these is not that expensive, right? Are we back at 1? No, we're not. We're still in Dungeon 2. What do we got? Memes? Spares. Steadily push some of these stacks up. I mean, it's not that great, regardless. The dungeon yields to your strength. Come on now. Nice tap number 6 right there. Extra click is so freaking stupid. Fresh 50 here. We've got a good squad of river goers. Okay. I don't know what the ratio is. We want to start doing this, but let's just go. Uno, dos. Choice. Rotor's pretty cheap, honestly. How do you guys feel about Caphras Essence? Is it easy enough to acquire? Freedom's up, about to die. I hooked it again, is it update? Oh. Wait, you have 400 of what? Which resource, Specs up? Oh, Caphras Essence. Yeah, they're used to make Tenacities. Or the Envies. The higher tier Adonia perfumes. Some cheap tech clicks there. You've had them on pre-order? Yeah. Well, they're from Gathering, like Sap Gathering in Adonia, I think. Did we get any rares here? I want to see Pat get some of the rares here. That'd be cool. There's some really good drops for Airgarth that are like later in the dungeon. A lot of the good stuff is pretty buried here, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna pull a 50 for this guy. No way, you have a level 6 common chest? Like, you haven't got anything with strength or defense or something? Like a tunic or something? It'll go, bro. Crupper, I don't know. I don't know if it will. Whoa, Crupper walks in here and just sends it to Tet. Alright, well, that was weird. You guys know the drill. We're pulling the 300 out. This is a wheel spin click chat. Don't do this at home. Good luck. Here we go. 10 or 1. For the 1 tap. One down. Thanks, Eru, for the sub. The delayed thank you. I mean, I said thank you, but thank you again. Well, we used all of our fairies breath. Make sure you guys turn this in for your sharps if you haven't already. Kind of some good value. No, we don't want it to go. We don't want it to go pen. We don't. I swear. I swear. Trust, trust, trust. Let's go turn our farms in. It's actually better for us to fail that. We could use that stack to go for Sep, actually. We're using pen Blackstar failures to work on a goal, kind of, if that makes sense. We're turning it into content. But like that 366 that we built, we failed 4 pen Blackstars. Then we clicked like 10 or so whaling, and then we used the new Resplendent Origins to hit 350. So I have very high gear right now. So we're trying to like hold out on our stones. Check this out. We got 25 Adana Blackstones right now. It's kind of a healthy number, you know? Who knows what could happen with 25? Yeah, it's like old-fashioned fail stacking. Exactly. Exactly. See, Blackjack, we keep holding on to a dungeon too. It's kind of interesting. We got a mole here. Let's go ahead and just roll it, I guess. 2 moles. That was an accident. Well, I guess we gotta... Did I start getting your Donna stones? That's cool though. We need we're about to hit our 2nd hour. Which so you're actually eligible for the boss, huh? The Jordine fight? You know, I've still never really got to fight Jordine. But if it's your first time, you can do the main story quest specs and probably get what do you call it? You can get like some free stones. About 352, 427, you're like right there. It's amazing. Excuse me. Adania throne fight when? I don't know. If I enhance right now, I bet we get into the top 5 or top 7 each week. I think I could do it. If I can get 2 steps, I'm pretty sure we're there. I might need 2 steps and 1 oct. Or sorry, 1 step, 1 oct. How many event boxes after last maintenance? Not that many. Damn, we lost our spot. That's on me. Going to med 4, I guess. Oh, the story didn't have the Rex. I didn't know that. So, if you've done the story, do you have access to the stone fights though, right? You know what I'm talking about? Especially you can get like for like a Pride Devo or something. You can trade them in, yeah? For like an Adana stone. To get more of these beautiful the piece of Adana. Buff check. Green check. Yeah, I gotta get rid of my I have a cooked book down here somewhere. Or no, I don't. I'm tempted to just open it. I'll grind more tomorrow. We should be like maxing out all these buffs, but that's okay. Zara. A little too much wobble. It feels like maybe 10 boxes an hour. I don't know. I don't have a lot. Some people have really been out grinding me on this event, guys. I've been doing Orbita and a little bit of Underwater. Hurts, you mean the actual music? That song was kind of annoying. Yeah, that song was tilting me too. I might toggle it down like 5%. Let me just give it a little bit of a nudge. Ergarth got Great Dim something or other. Nice. Oh, but we lost. Surely we go back to Dungeon 1. Surely. Not today. We've been doing very good at beating 2-1. Like we never lose here. Well, I got another level... I got a level 12 rare charm. Rolled max dex, but not good things. Everything else rolled pretty well though. Let's just reroll it real quick. 3 int, 2 dev. Fuck that. Give it one more reroll. 2 dex. Yeah. You listen to a lot of chill playlists, and in every one there's a song with a high-pitched sound for like 30 seconds. Right, like it's... you can't dodge it, right? Like listen to how much more mellow this whole track is than what we just heard. You know? It's crazy. I don't know like what to blame or what, like it's just... it's part of the way these tracks go, I guess. Nobody's voting, right? Why? There we go. The crazy thing is we are getting a lot of like higher tier gear here. Or higher level gear at least. But we're not getting Evangeline clears. Did you just clip me? Whoop, whoop. What'd you clip? I don't want to hear this. You know? Yeah, that's my dubstep interpretation. Wow, you're such an artist. Good job. Let me go make some music. The song keeps coming on. Weep, 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 weep. Wait. Get Pat Fussy too. Put a pack clip. You know? It's so ridiculous. Whoops. Oh wait, that's Jimmy. Al Urids, peace. Whoa. Dude, you just got the merchant piece. Congrats, dude. Wait, where are you going now? Are you going to Olin's? Indistinguishable. Hey, we're victorious. Off to Paddocks. Nice. Nice, dude. 3 out of 5, he says. Bro went full chicken. Guess so. Guys, we're on the shoreline. Maybe we'll find some river trolls here. I'm disappointed we beat Evangelion again and nobody got anything. There's like 2 pieces of rare loot, that was it. I don't know, I feel like maybe what we do is we increase the base loot pool to about 60 or 70%. I think it's a little bit lower. I'll make a note, Blackjay, but I do think that's the play. I'm not going to make legendaries easier, but I'll make more loot rolls happen from the boss. I think that's fine. I don't know if he's still here to bounce the idea, but I feel like that's what's probably needed. Just make it a little more special. You clip that, and then next pack you kill. Just boink. Oh, Goober, you gotta pull a W out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It sounds like you picked a good time, though, to, Man, everyone's losing to the River Troll. Come on, guys. Get stronger. Rhaegar faint something. Yeah, we got smacked down by river trolls. Like, that wasn't even fair. That wasn't a fair fight. Ignore that pathing. Oh, there we go. Back to Wildergrove. Alright, join up, guys. Join up. Get all the noobs in here. Make sure everyone's joined in, though. Good time to get a free, like, 15 runs. Should be chill. I am going to throw my XP set on. You can't blame me, Uber. You can't blame me. It's just the best play, you know? It's simply efficient. It's not my fault. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 40? Nope, 37. What'd I miss? It's not there. What else is it? It's not here. It's the breastplate. Yeah, it used to be a tunic. Now it's a breastplate. Yeah, Pat, I know there was at least one item called Noble Breastplate. And then there's another item called Guardian Plate Body. They're both rare. My Guardian Plate Body has 7 + 3 strength. And 4 - 4 defense, actually. So it's 7 and 4 base. It does exist, I swear. Damn, grats on the merchant piece, so that's big, dude. One thing I like about Idledive is we have 10 different gear slots, so like, there's a lot of different ways you can find an upgrade. Like, you always have like a piece that's really not that great. It's like you don't have to roll like a god to get an upgrade. And I think the way that the game will progress is like, you know, you'll get to certain gear and it's like, okay, this is actually pretty manageable. It should keep it pretty chill. Oh god, memory fragments? Why am I still buying these? It's awkward. Let's go and cancel that. It's cool that we hit Ted on like a 130 or something. It was low. Yeah, good luck on egg, dude. Good luck everyone on eggs. The hobo's egg. Damn, so we actually rolled +4 int, +1 dex, +2 strength. Look at that, it's literally a pure roll. I don't know if I showed you guys, but again, streamer client, I guess. Look at the roll of this. This is the Greyguard Faint Stole, level 17. Look at my comparison against my XP piece. That's freaking nuts. But look at the roll below. Look at this. Pure green. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? It's maxed on my primary, 2 on my third, and 1 on my secondary. And it still has max HP with a good XP and a decent luck roll. It's crazy. Like, even just having positive defense, I think all those things add up quite a bit. I just can't use it yet. Yeah, passing on items would be nuts though. It's like, it's so OP, but it is cool. %21% into level 16. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Is there still a Sakraya Upper Marnie Stone? I don't even know if it still exists, but it used to be part of the title rec. Damn, that's a sick... Oh, you did get one. Very nice. Damn, I actually got a class-specific stole. It's crazy. Man, I get strong plate gloves. Nice. Every time I get a piece of blue gear, it's kind of cool because you can, like, hopefully roll it a bit, you know? This song's a little bit louder, I can already tell. I'm just gonna turn it down just a hair, it is a little loud. Like right there, maybe. I nudged it a little, hurts. I nudged it a little. Just a wee bit. I still can't believe a hornet got into my room. That was interesting. Yo, Sandingo, how's it going, man? It's been an absolute blast, you guys, playing Idledive with you. We've kept this one pretty near and dear to the heart, and it's been kind of hard not to talk at all about it for a long time. The worst part was like when we were like halfway, like we had like a build going, and people on stream were playing Tangia, and I'm just like, oh man, this is like, it's just not as cool, you know? It's just not as cool. It doesn't have like that same long-term feel. Like this hits a little better, you know what I mean? But we want to make it like, I don't know, like this should be like it's like a grind companion, right? And it's a cool way to like, I don't know, engage like a group of people on a stream. Hopefully people doing any grind, not just Black Deserts, you know? I have a few buddies I'd love to send this to RuneScape streamers and see what people think of it in general. Strong Stompers. I'm pretty sure that's the item that Evangeline dropped earlier. It's made your merchant ring grind enjoyable. It's a pretty big accomplishment if we made the merchant ring grind good. But I really think it's gonna come like much further. Are there plans for Kick integration? Yeah, so I'll share my screen here. So if you look at what's going on here, um, sorry, wait. I'm like trying not to get wrecked here. So if you look at this right now, it's like a Twitch pop-out. See, twitch.tv pop-out Jimmy's a bot. So the way it's set up, saying Dingo, is this is like we have like think of like a big web box that's connected to a Twitch box. And then the streamer connects to the web box, and then they may also have like a little client with the Twitch box, right? So Twitch is providing what is called the extension. And then we have this other component, which is the overlay, right? Which is what kind of feeds the actual game to the stream. So the short answer is, in order to do a Kick integration, what we're doing right now, which is very important to your question, is we're offloading a bunch of the technology from Twitch to our web app so that we can have our own pop-out that's not through Twitch. There will be like a lightweight version that people who just want to use the safe Twitch thing, whatever, maybe they're afraid of trying our app out, they will use like the Twitch version to do like, okay, you can join with that, you can participate. But if you really want to play Idledive, you're going to load the Idledive pop-out. And that pop-out is still going to be web-based, and it'll still be super lightweight, but it'll be extremely functional. It'll be updated very regularly. We have like less requirements, and that link, once that's available, it doesn't matter what site you're coming in from. The only thing is there is some requirement around Twitch, specifically with Twitch IDs, that we have to change a little bit of the architecture in order to go multi-platform. So basically bucket one is where we're at now, which is supporting Twitch users. Oh, wait. Goober. Oh, no, not Goober. Dang it, I want Pat to get that axe, dude. When is Pat going to get the axe? I saw purple text. Anyway, yeah. So right now we're in bucket A, I said, where Twitch users can use the Twitch extension. Bucket B is where we have Twitch advanced users use our extension. And then bucket C will be like a baseline for some of these guys to get like, like other streamers to use an app. So we might have to build like a little bit of a streamer app first. And then once that's available, then kind of the next step is going to be really pushing into what does multi-platform really take? Because we do want to make it like completely independent of Twitch, but still like, ideally you'll be able to spend Twitch bits to buy the currency. You could maybe buy them with like the kicks or whatever on Kick would be really cool. And eventually getting into YouTube integration as well. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to do it. And of course we'll have like Stripe checkout, like basically just check out through verified third party type thing, which might have the lowest fee, like dollar per dollar. So we just have to look at it in terms of how we're prioritizing where we're building. And our primary goal was like competing to build a better product than what we saw Tangia offering. So anyway, hopefully that roundabout answers your question, but it probably won't be ready for like an integrated Kick version until like I said, like probably later than July, if I had to guess. But like, to be clear, if you just have a Twitch account, you can load the pop-up and then you could watch on Kick and you would be able to play straight up. You'd be able to play straight up with everybody else and watch on Kick. You just need a Twitch account to use the Twitch pop-out right now. That's all. But that constraint will be lifted pretty soon. And then there may be like a lightweight version of integrating. But yeah, we'll be running bots too. Like, it'll be interesting. Like a chat bot, essentially. Treasure items in Idledive. It's been talked about. It has been talked about. But that was one of our big gripes, actually, Sandingo. Like, it's probably another part of like why we were talking about building our own Tangia thing. Like, it sounds like a pie in the sky idea, but like, you can very easily tell that like Tangia allows for cross-platform. They just didn't want to support it. Like, it probably was like too complicated. The architecture was just not worth it for them. Maybe they couldn't do it cost effectively. Like, I don't know. Blackgen and I talk a lot about competitive advantage, right? Like, it's very hard for someone to justify building what we built because it's not very cost effective to do what we've done, and our profit is not like it's like literally designed to be small. So like, how is someone going to build a better product than us and do it and like try and make more money? Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So like, we can keep kind of invested into this and get the app idea better and better, and that it protects us, right? Sealed crack. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get some more. I want to see Pat get a Voran axe, a Voran offhand axe actually. I'm gonna call it now. Vorin offhand axe. By the way, if we ever get the shadow room here, I think everyone should literally swap on their gear. Like the best combat. 12.5 is beautiful. We're in good shape to beat Evangeline, guys. I hope everyone's leveling up. I can't wait to level 17 now because I have this darn necklace. It's cool because we have some really interesting items that nobody's got yet. Like a lot of items, even in the first dungeon. It's been a while since someone's hit the Ring of Duty. I don't think any of our like main warriors or paladins have hit Ring of Duty. Or Sentinel loves Ring of Duty as well. Strength and defense. I want Jumulation to get a Ring of Duty. Jumulation, hopefully. But yeah, if you roll this regular crack room, guys, it is a lesser chance of hitting that shade mob. I'm going to put on my combat set now, just a little bit early. Put a few pieces on there for the rest of these mobs. I'll do 3 pieces here and 3 in the next room. Ring of Duty. Duty. It is my duty. Why are the 2 Awakened DK Sentinel? I do not know the answer to that question. Sentinel's a cool class, though. It actually started as one of like the least designed classes, and now like you guys have some of the best gear upgrades like in all of Dungeon 1. I think us getting us adding the mob is basically what made your build much better. You have options, which is king. We're gonna resume. I'm gonna swap over the rest of the build here. No, not XP, not XP. Go up, go up. Combat, combat. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Equip. Equip. How are we looking? 126? How about 140? 140, 77, is that right? Did I reroll something? Nope, there it is. 140.83, that's it. It's putting my rare robe like way at the bottom. I'm guessing it's a slower level. I'm still using a level 1 rare robe bottoms. It rolled so well. Must have rolled really well. Yeah, +3, +4, +3, +1, +3. Crazy. It rolled the full wheel there. And our other robe is +4 XP. TLDR, looks like I need a better robe bottom. Alright, we're at the door. We're at the door. I think we got this for sure. I can't believe we lost 10 times yesterday though. That was crazy. What a rough day. Wait, 6250? What the hell is this? Who bought this 6250? Is there any reason not to pop a 7500? It's more XP, right? Can we get more money? I don't know. I don't know. Not a big deal. With the advantage, mana presses on. Okay, okay. I think the two nerfs are good though. Evangeline needed to be nerfed. We knew she needed to be nerfed. I think we kind of wanted to make it like a cap so people wouldn't like just jump all the way up to, you know, full legendaries like on the first few days or whatever. I don't think we even made it to Evangeline until day 2, right? Or day 3. Val2Bell, thank you for calling. I might just hop to it. Is it fresh? Are we fresh spelling? I appreciate the call though. Appreciate the call. 58 minutes, huh? I might have to go take it. I'm not running a ton of XP buffs right now, so like it's kind of necessary for me to go grind it. Okay, we got the blissful. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. We got Evangeline. Goober on Group A. What do we got? Breaks through in the first quarter. Nice job, Goober. Here goes Group B. It's up to me. Hey, we got him. We got him. Come on. What? 2 more shots. Come on, bunny. Come on. Evangeline slams. Group D. Come on. Hey, you got it. That's good. Wait, what do we get? Somebody's got to get something. 2 regular items. Sharp token. Bunny got a circle. Guardian tome. Beast legwear. Come on, something better than this. Root Walker boots. Nice. Mana gets something. Wait, what are the stats on Root Walker boots, mana? Good job, guys. A new epic. I don't think anybody's got Root Walker boots yet. What are they? Are they tank boots? Are they int boots? Are they dex boots? Root Walker boots. Guardian Tome already XP. At least you got loot. I really do need to reclient. Although I wonder if it's because I have this screen on. One second, let me try something. It's gonna say 90 or 100 or something. Not really. I think I really just do need to reclient. Little Gildad. They're equipped? What are the stats? You gotta share. Also vote right, guys. 37,591. Got something. More grass. Classic. Too much work to equip like a few things, you know? It's kind of chill though, pushing through it like a dungeon. Then we have to like work our way all the way back. Y'all voting left, bunch of fools. I try to say what I try to say, you know? Nobody has to listen. We are gonna scoop that all. So it's Friday. We should have played Battlefield tonight. It's crazy how fast this week went. Practical something ring? What is that? Sorry. Stamped ring? Practical stamped ring. It sounds like a funny name. Guys, I don't think we've ever beaten that level before. I have hope that we're gonna push far. Yo, let's beat the librarian. How about that? Let's beat some librarians. The party arrives at the front gates of Castle Grey. There was a massacre here. A massacre? It's funny because if you go to the back door of the entrance, then you don't get maybe the quite same plot exposition. But why was there a massacre, chat? What happened here? Mina fails to respond. Rip. Sylvanas! It's a good guess. Oh, there's so much more to this plot. It wasn't Sylvanas. I can guarantee you it wasn't Sylvanas. It's a good guess, though. I built a lot into this plot, you know. Does it start with a T? What? Look, I'd like to buy a vowel. E? No? 36%. Wow. Are we back to... Oh, we're still in it. I legit need to recline. I can feel it. It's pretty bad. I think just a recline will solve my problems pretty well. I'll leave that. Okay. Damn, sharps are pushing back up. I don't like that. Why are there so many Bountiful Feast pre-orders? Can you guys help me understand this number? Like, what does that even mean? Sure is a lot. Mangy fox. I guess I'll hop to Bell 2. We might as well get this this bell in order. Trying to see if I can like. I guess I have Visual Studio open. That's why not helping. This media player. 28%. Oh, we're going to Dungeon 1, guys. Pretty sure that's the Dungeon 1 TP. No, we kept it. Not even. Do we have a coral river? We do. +3 primary, -6 secondary. Slightly better to not use it. Like 3 primaries, still worse than 4 secondary. That's how close it is. Stats they all matter. Every point of everything matters. Yeah, I wouldn't nuke it that hard. I know I'm lagging because it's not disconnecting me. Holy. It's like a soft crash. I hope I didn't die from this crash. That'd be crazy. Alright. Let's give this a second here. Guys, is there a new Solare that we can do now? Like, is there another weekly? Can I get like 10 more wins for some W's or something? Is there a reason to get 10 more wins? I'd like you all to observe the sands of time. They're passing right now. See them go. They're going. The sand is going. Orbit is the best XP in the game, I was told. Stars End and some mobs killed. Being double there compared to other endgame spots. Yeah, Sour, if you can do a double tower Stars End, there is a method there that's better than Orbita. Double tower Orbita is still very good, and it's very high on the base XP that you can modify. But yeah, like there's some combos that make it extra good. Orbit is still like a top 3 spot for double, regardless of where you're grinding. Like there's nothing that comes close. But it's all in the same area. I don't think it's like possible to do a double tower. Is there actually a new Solare quest for 5 wins? Okay. I'll go send that for sure. We'll grind a little more Orby on this bell. Run 50 minutes, whatever. There is a Kron and perfume, really. Free outfit? That's cool. Do 1k with 10 perfumes, I'll do it. Not really worth... Well, I'll get more seals from it. It's probably easier to get my my wins this week than last week. Everyone's rated up, I think. See you do it in the wild. Well, I just have played a good bit of DK, so... Just talking about my... A little too feminine sounding. It's just my... Yeah, my book. My book. FPS jump? It's still low, man. But it is better. I'm not sure what it is. I wonder what Idledive does do to my video frames. Hopefully not too much. We losing the water there? It's cool, but it's like, I'm okay if it kicks us back to 1-1. There it is. There it is. Because us getting kicked back means more XP. More wins and more AFK for chat. Guys, put on your XP sets. I think a safe play is just swap at the vote room, you know? It's cool too because new peeps can join in. It's like no sweat, you know? Alright, arm guard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? Is a better chest. Let's see. 3 points. That's our 40 pointer. Nice. New to BDO, and I just wanted to ask, what's the mid gear score? Where it's gonna start getting harder is around 700, if you want the real answer. Mid's a hard thing to answer. Because your active players are so much more active, so they'll be louder and whatever, but somewhere between like 700 and 750 is definitely mid for combat. I don't know what chat would say. What do you guys think it is? I feel like that's not too disingenuous. They give a lot of new, like, referral rewards around 650 to 700, I think. But there's a lot of new players at any given time, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. Oh, Shake's here. Holy. We found Shake, chat. NA's rank 2. Soon to be... Probably NA's rank 1. I think he'll pass Priya before I do. Most likely. Most likely. Mid and average are different numbers. That's fair. That's true. No chance at PvP until 375. I don't know about that. If you like target classes and stuff, you can lower that ratio for sure. Or just go to cap PvP, right? Go to tier 1. Let's do Solare. Like, don't go to Red Battlefield, you know? I don't know. 77's the start of the game. That's pretty high, man. We did a few 380s with 352, but I can count the times on a hand. What is 777? Probably about 350, 420, right? Or sorry, 370, 420? No, my math is bad. Yeah, 350, 420 was right. 352, 425. It's basically like right before Jordine would be average. Jordine entry, yeah. Seems kind of accurate, yeah. Giving gear would be pretty crazy. I don't know, Black Jay. I feel like it's cool as a concept. Definitely cool as a concept. Seems very risky. I don't know. You'd have like... Is there any reason not to do it? I don't know. Our gear is pretty hard to get right now. I feel like it would stop us from being able to like send more of it. Yo, Jabberwock. How's it going, Jabber? Welcome, welcome. We've been busy. Our app is on screen. I don't know if you ever want to try it, but you're welcome to, Jabberwock. We just have to add you to a Twitch allow list. This is our Tengia dungeon competitor. It's our 7th day actually testing it today. What is it about? So if you remember Tengia Dungeon, I don't know if you do from my stream maybe like a couple months ago, but it's like a dungeon diving group Twitch effort. So there's like it's kind of like a text-based RPG that plays like a multiplayer game. You're kind of like going through exploring dungeons. You have gear. You have like a class and stats, and there's a bit of like mystery and exploration kind of built into the game. But yeah, it's just like a familiar embark on a dungeon adventure type game. Built into a Twitch extension, but it's mostly like a bunch of web services and stuff like that. The higher you go, the more you make. His question about about Witch though, guys. I feel like Witch is a good class to play, yeah? I feel like Suck Witch, very strong class still. We got something on order. Got grass. Someone's selling wild grass or something today. Keep scooping. Well, I'm not the only one buying it. 4 people buying it, yeah. Time gate isn't till endgame. Yeah, stones are pretty gated though. Yeah, if you go to idledive.com or exclamation IDLE or Idledive, IDLEDIVE, the one in the title, the website has some basic info about what we're building. We do have a little website. So we think treasure is gonna just kill all gatherers. I feel like meat hasn't been selling too crazy, lion meat. Also, I should probably add Jabber. Le Jabberwock. Jabberwock, we're gonna add you. So you'll have the option whenever you'd like join in if you'd like to. Alright, you're on the allow list. If you just click that bottom link and then refresh it, if you clicked it early, it should now load out. You just grant like 1 permission for Twitch to see like your ID or whatever, like your username, and then it's good to go. Valencia meals, man. If these are filling, someone's dumping, dude. It's crazy. 25k for a Valencia meal is really cheap. That's like a 30% discount on Imperials. It's crazy. Like if you guys have Guru cooking, it's like hella profitable. Done. Yeah, so you'll join in. If you click the join button, you'll see your little like dot go in. And then you auto join for like the entire dungeon run until we get a defeat or beat a boss. So the idea is you get rolled a class. That class has 3 stats that are like primary. One's gold, one's silver, one's bronze. So you want to get more points in those like primary stats based on your class. You can technically change your class. It's a one-time thing for now. We'll have like a class reroll thing later, but anyway, you can do it now by clicking next to your name where it says the class. But yeah, as you get equipment, you can it'll like auto roll. So all equipment has like a base stat. It could have multiple base stats, but then it has rolled stats, which can be like -5 to +5. So you could get a bow that has like 5 dex and I don't know, like the rest of the stats are 0. But then it could also roll like +5 on everything, and you'd have like a 10 dex bow, a bunch of 5s, or you could have like a -5 on everything, and the thing be like totally worthless. So it kind of encourages like gear grinding and pushing and stuff like that. But we're planning on kind of sending this throughout Twitch. It's gonna be like cross-stream global progression. You're literally one of the first 60 people to join if you just join. I think we have about 60 names on the list, but not all of them have actually jumped in yet. Yeah, archers build, what, dex and... like dex int, strength maybe, defense? I don't remember. Dex int and something, surely. Heck if I know. Alright, guys, we are in the dungeon. We could get some shades. I'm gonna actually throw on my gear just in case Jabber's in here. We gotta get the homies geared up. The more we can bring up average stats, the better chance we have of getting more gear. I think we have to equip this still, and then this. There we go. But yeah, it's crazy. It uses like basically the way it works is you travel between dungeon rooms. So what you see on screen, this is like a certain dungeon room with like a certain ID, right? And this dungeon room can only be accessed by beating a certain dungeon room before it. Sometimes 2 dungeon rooms can point to 1 dungeon room, but it's like a linear path that is kind of gated by some metrics that we control or whatever. And like in general, like the first dungeon's really easy. It's easy to figure out like what the order is. Over time, like we are playing with a bunch of different mechanics. But a dungeon room will spawn 1 monster for each player. There is no int defense class. Isn't that what Guardian is? I thought Guardian wasn't def. I swear Guardian's in def. It's gotta be. Anyway, each dungeon room can spawn things like rare monsters. It has its own like monster pool of things that can kind of be spawned in. And monsters then can pull from certain loot pools. And certain monsters have certain exclusive loot, or we call them unique loot pools. And yeah, it's kind of this fun, like, find loot, beat bosses, push deeper into the game. We're using, like, all the stats in very interesting ways. So, like, you can use luck to influence your rerolls and also have a slightly increased chance of getting gear for your class. You can use XP to slightly level up faster. XP as a stat does apply when you sacrifice gear. So every piece of gear you get can be sacrificed for either money or more XP. So if you're pushing to get higher levels, to equip more gear, every time you level up, you also get like a skill point, which literally goes into one of your stats. So you get stronger naturally just for leveling up. But gear is really big to get like your first set of gear is very important. So we kind of let people level up to about 5 in order to, level 5 is like where it's kind of easier to level up and then it starts getting a little bit harder. But by level 5, we expect people to kind of start equipping some random pieces of gear. Now, by about 7, hopefully they start to have a little bit more of like a class build that's more logical. But yeah, I'm talking a lot. Where are we at? We rolled the crack. Okay, good luck, good luck. Let's see if we can get some shades. I want to see Pat get an offhand axe here. Say noob is 0 to 650, early game 650, 710, mid game 710, 777, late game 77, 846, end game 846, 870, super end game 870 to 890. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, with 9 pairings gemulation, we can't have 4 stats with every combination, if that makes sense. You're just trying to say there's not enough class support for dex with int? Is that kind of what you're saying? Or defense within? There's ways to stack it though. I don't know. I think good gear can either be focused down. I mean, believe me, we're trying to balance this the best we can. But if, like, yeah, there's not going to be a pairing for everything. We could add more classes in the future and then increase the gear pool. That's definitely an option. Mana defeated a shade, okay. Wow, Mana got a rope. Jeez. Yeah, I think he acknowledged that. So we have defense dex. We have defense strength. We have strength defense, and we have int defense. But we don't have defense int. Which is true. Which is true. I think that's okay, though. I feel like mages in general are not going to be super defense heavy, right? Is there anything I need to do other than vote left, right? How do I join, let's say, tomorrow's raids? Yeah, so you do need to, like, click join in that panel when some streamer is live, right? Like, your version of the game is through my stream. So, like, whenever I'm live, technically, you can progress in the game. It's like it'll be like a Twitch-wide game, right? Like, our plan is in early June to get this on other streamers, like, maybe just a few, but to get it on other streams so that other people are running the game, and then you can hop between streamers. Oh, we got chosen for the thing. You can just choose cooperate, and we'll make a bunch of money. This is like a splitter steal. You could defect if you want, but you can see on stream as you click the check mark or whatever. It's like splitter steal. You get chosen for a mini game, 12 people max. It's basically free money. Let's see what you chose. Oh, you chose neutral. It's okay. You still make a little bit of money. But yeah, I mean, I've been streaming this kind of at the same time every day, and you can level up by joining the streams. We're not sure if we'll be doing this tomorrow. I think we got one more day in us. But yeah, we're trying to build some stuff, and we have to take it down for some time. I'm okay leaving it on, and I think we're still building so many good changes that it's not really inhibiting us to get more test data, so... Sri Lanka threw in a little defect there, was that right? But yeah, Jabberwock, the idea Idledive, right? It's supposed to be like a largely minimal interaction but play with the stream type of a game. So again, this is like, we're building this for streamers. Enemy fights back, but Jabberwock keeps gaining ground with each exchange. See, this is the compression at play. Uh-oh, maybe not. But the idea is that we take like the weakest people in the party and the strongest people, and we apply them inward towards the party's power rating average. So it's definitely like designed to, you know, like be enjoyable even if you're new, and playable, especially for like the rest of the party. So as we continue playing, you know, the average of our group does get stronger over time. I view it as you can choose your level of interaction. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah, Blackjay's the other, he's the co-founder here. So Blackjay and I are both 50-50 on this crazy adventure. Yo, Mental with the 100 bits, dude. Thank you very much, Mental. Support means a lot, man. Mental, what are your thoughts on Idledive? Also, there is exclamation feedback if anybody wants to write a paragraph. We will read it. We have been reading it. There's been some good feedback and aggressive feedback, but yeah, I appreciate the support on the stream. It's yeah, it's designed for like levels of engagement that are not necessarily the same. Some people are gonna read every line, look at the lore, figure out which way to go, and like who could be like, you know, the character. Like we could have some votes later, like imagine like a quiz where people have to answer some questions about the lore based on what they've done. And you know, some stuff can be like trial and error, and other things are just like, you know, people remembering cool little tricks about the game and then sharing them on Twitch. But eventually, yeah, it'll be, and this is already a Twitch extension. We're like building this through Twitch right now. We've learned there's like lots of limitations, so we're offloading some of what's on Twitch right now into like a standalone pop-out, just so we can have a little more flexibility. But same exact concept. It's pretty cool though. Fortunus leaned over the edge to get a better look at the blue sparkles and fell. GG. Except for no sack all, seems fine. The people want the sack all button. Maybe we have like a buff where people get sack all for like a month, but they get it like for 1 hour a day at the same time or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would even make sense. It'd be hard to keep track of something like that. What do we got? A bulky gator. Anyway, yeah, like Jabberwock, the next room is a boss room. So we always tell people to put on their gear here because the next room is actually kind of challenging. So it's not a big deal, but we're always curious of like what our average stats are and everything. Because the boss kicked our butt. We lost to it like literally like 10 times in a row after nerfing it. But we're trying to make improvements. I got something here. Knockboard. Day 1, you think it was a 4 out of 10? You think it's already up to 6? Yeah, it'll come a long way. All right, chat. Good luck. Yeah, so you can always sacrifice if it's like level 5 or higher. I generally just recommend sacrificing it. If you like want to stick around, the play would probably be to sacrifice for gold, because that trial event that spawns like 1 in 6 times, that gives you gold based on how much gold you already have. So if you get to like 2,000 gold, you'll start getting gold passively from that, and then you can just sack everything for XP, and you'll have enough gold to play. That's kind of like the meta right now. All right, here we go. The battle begins. The battle begins. We got 14 adventures, average 10.8. Look at you gamers out here. Level 12, we got this. Come on, come on. I will not let you replay the crimes of a Nexus. I got Group A. All right, here we go. Group A coordinates the first quarter push. That means we did good. Fellow Goober. Group B tries for the second, but fails. No. Come on, Group C. Fortunus gets Group C. Group C survives and carves down to 100. Come on, Group D. Bunny Voodoo leads Group D. No, we lost. Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. We did our best. Again, I think the ratio is better nowadays. That was really close. The fact that we're holding 10.8 is really good. It still makes the win feel really, really solid when we get the W. Yeah, so what some of us will do here is we put on a bunch of gear that has XP on it, because it helps us level up slightly faster. It's very nerdy. Alright. It's a bit overkill for sure. Alright, that should do it. 37 plus 3, it's always the same piece. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that was Group D's fault, I'm just gonna say. I was thinking we should tell people what group they're in, but I don't know. Died to a rock classic. So knock ore. Are people gonna mine knock ore somewhere? Why do I need knock? I'm making snowfield crates. We're actually making money crates. I just started. I have 2 artisans in Valencia working on it. It's my first money crate too, actually. You just process down your knock, and you process down jade. I'm doing a little bit of processing. Hopefully I won't do too much. But we're yeah, getting something going. I don't know. Reminds me though. Our buckboat's gonna get quite full. We'll have to add snowfield jade. We'll have 2 inventory spots. That's not ideal. Does new gathered treasure devalue the map? Slightly, sure. Definitely. More teleports definitely is just devalue in general. I would say that the Magnus was a bigger devalue than the treasure will be though. Just in general, right? Got eaten by a famous spider. It's funny because I think... Anyway. I'm trying to remember what I actually changed that from. Man, I really thought we were going to win that fight. I just thought I didn't get loot. I was actually surprised that we lost. Aragarth got the stinger. I don't know if that's good for Aragarth, but maybe it could be. If it rolls well, it could be. Aragarth, how was it? Hobo stinger, we need to know. We need to know. How have you been though, Jabberwock? Hope all is well. I don't know, Spelunky, like Magnus, it still is just so OP. Like, I arc map to town, and then I literally go, you know, jump around. I got the uniform. Isn't that that's an armor piece, damn. Nerfs horses? Oh, that's definitely true, yeah. Oh, true. It lets you have a house in any town. I forgot about that. How do you designate the house for the treasure? How does that work? Like, if you have 2 residences, how does it choose? Like, do you signal it? Shit. Where's my idle... Shit. I don't even see my... Oh, here we go. Cooperate, cooperate! Oh, we still have 10 seconds. Wait, no, I didn't. I was too late. My UI's out of... Anyway, it's like weirdly desynced. I'm like, the music's almost over. You can pick any house, damn, okay. That's cool. That's cool. 14 adventures. Spill into the chamber. I don't know about chamber. Might have to modify that. Oh shit, we got a Yazo. Damn. Are you a rogue? Damn it, max rolled strength. Are you gonna reroll it? Damn, you have a lot of decks. It's that int roll that really sucks. Well, I know you're an archer. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. Fine. How many times have you said that? It's so weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just keep thinking you're an archer for some reason. Oh wait, you are an archer. Not a rogue. Not a rogue. Not a rogue. I think that we need to go look at who our rogues are. I'll probably say it like 5 more times, to be honest. In my brain, I can't... Like, I need to... It's funny because I think... Stinger would be good for a rogue, not an archer. I think it's that simple. Who really needs it? Let's see here. What we'll do is we'll go to the leaderboard, we'll look up my class. We're gonna check out rogue. Damn, so Pine, Hertz, and Stride Gnomes. Pine's up to 12-4. Since Master Selva, I think Gather Treasure will become a must-have, like the pots. Well, it should be easy to pre-order too, right? I'm sure Gatherers will just start selling it after they make their own. I don't know. It is weird to think of it as a treasure. So when's Gemulation gonna get some good epics? Maybe this is his time. I don't think it'll be easy to pre-order at first, but I bet it will be eventually. Probably a good time to pre-order weeds, huh? I won like 5 of them. So mana on Sentinel probably doesn't use a Sylvan Robe at all. It's a shame. Basically, mana got the one drop that I needed, and any of the other 3 drops would have been better for mana. Is Sentinel Dex and defense, right? Or is it strength and defense? No, it's definitely Dex and defense, right? Defense Dex, then strength. Blackjack threw up. 16 fighters. We got large size right now. You guys are amazing. I really mean it. We are grateful for everybody trying this out. It's really cool. It's hard to test some of this stuff without actually having 16 real people, you know? Like, there's gonna be large streamers who will basically get very similar dialogue to what we're getting right now. This is we see a couple little small things with the 16 plus that haven't been tested a whole lot yet. Def strength decks. I see. Yeah, you want the Ring of Duty then, for sure. There's another ring later on that is very good for you. That'll be interesting to try out as well. Alright, we're going into the dungeon. See, now technically the shade could spawn right there, but I want to see if we can hit the shadow room. We want to hit the shadow room. Def strength dex. Yeah, I guess. So Archer's priorities are strength. No. Dex, strength. I should know. I should just be able to click this button right here, right? And then I go scroll down to Archer. It's right here. Dex, int, strength. That is so strange. Dex, int. I mean, I guess that's true. Think of Legolas, you know? He's probably got higher dexterity than his intelligence than his strength. Legolas is our Archer for sure. The model Archer. Gunner's got a shade. Bunny's got a shade. No late miracle. Whoa, Gemulation. What the hell did you get? Did you get the Ring of Duty? No shot, you got it. I'm just reading the thing as it goes down. I think Gemulation already sees his loot. Oh, you got the Direwolf. Direwolf more. Duty. Duty. So nobody got an epic there. I just was led to believe we did. Got it. I'll put on my my goated gear here, and we can vote left, and hopefully we can get everyone carried. Swapping it all in. Ooh, I got a new sharp sphere. We're gonna re-roll this guy. Let's get a couple. 2. Ooh, it got 6. No, it's garbage. We got minus. It's 6 cents. It's okay. All right. No. Nothing crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so if you look at the stats, we tried to make this pretty clear, guys. So if you look at the stat reroll of any item, say this random robe, the base stats on this are literally 4 and 1. So 4 int, 1 defense. Everything else is part of the stat roll, which is the right number in the addition problem here. So this is a -3 strength roll, a +1 dex roll, a -3 int roll. So that one that's green or red on the right, that's going to be the actual roll. The resulting item stats are the bolded number, right? That part should be clearer. So anyway, yeah, you can't change the base stats. That's the important thing to realize. And RNG is very, very fickle. Luck will help you roll slightly positively, guys. So if you have luck gear, you can swap it all on, and that could help you maybe find a positive roll when you otherwise would not have found it. But it's not like some massive thing. Like if you have a slightly positive roll, don't think that you can just re-roll it, right? Because you might have a bad result. In fact, it's very, very possible to have a bad result in that situation. Hertz gets a Guardian plate body. That's what Pat needs. That's the plate body Pat needs. He doesn't even think it exists. He's never seen it before. That's it, though. It's out there, Pat. You just need to keep crossing your fingers or something. Rip, Pat. It's there, though. It's out there. So these are the stairs. I think Evangeline stands no chance with this group we got. No chance. Oh, you actually got a really good one? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's a good thing about rare equipment is even if you're unlucky with stuff, like you're gonna get rares that are eventually gonna be optional rerolls. Like I just rerolled my sphere and my offhand twice and they're both trash, but at least I got the rolls in, you know, it's technically 3 rolls every time you get a piece of gear. And it's 4 if you pay to win. But not even possible yet. Do you watch Grimkill? Honestly, I've been streaming when Grimkill streams. I would sometimes see Grim streams when I would go all night. But I looked at streams a lot before. But not a ton lately. Not a ton. I was very much aware of Grimkill around the time the free-to-play stuff was really popping off. His numbers are pretty hard to ignore, you know. He's doing some cool stuff in the category. Everybody wants to shout out Mr. Grimkill. 2 M's. Okay, oh. Leather sandals. That's actually a drop I like. You rolling those actually, Goober? You probably are. That could be an upgrade, right? I think you need those just as much as I do. That's what it's a level 9 rare. I'm using the same actually. I have a 2 int 3 dex roll on mine with 3 defense actually too. All right, we're at the door. We're at the door. The door. The door. Ergo's tired of me thinking that he's a rogue. It's like, Archer, get it through your skull, stupid streamer. I don't think I'm gonna forget anymore. I'm too embarrassed to forget. Goober, good luck. Like, I'm getting 480 for the trial. It's crazy gold. You have 4 int def and HP. That's hard to beat. Yeah, but if you get like 3 int and then like a good dex strength roll, that could be big. Defense is not super great for us versus those two. I don't know. I figure why not, right? But I get it. Ooh, my loot's getting kind of full. Make sure your loot is... Do not go into the boss chat with a full inventory. It's a random tip. There's definitely nobody in this game who's ever had a full inventory and gotten a legendary drop and missed that legendary drop. Oh, Jabberwock died. So our average will show a little bit higher, ignore. It's probably close to about 10.5, guys. 10.5. Oh, 5E's in, let's go! 5E's here. Yo, I saw 5E. 5E's joined up. 5E, we've made it much more AFK friendly. If you join right when we die or start a new dungeon, then you don't have to rejoin until the next one starts. This was I guess Pat was the first one to say that the input was too high. Shalonki definitely echoed that as well, that it wasn't really idle enough for how often people had to join. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We just started beating Evangeline, guys. We've got some people who are pretty strong in the party right now. You're welcome, chat. It's true. One of the good feedbacks we got for sure. All right, boss time, yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Everybody, here's the trick. Click on your leaderboard and then don't look at your loot. We gotta see if it's a natural win without looking at loot. Hopefully everyone gets tons of gear that they always dreamed about. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Leading a blue flame. 17 adventurers. Oh my word, that is a lot of people. Have we ever beat Avenging with 17? Average 10.8. So guys, it rolls us into 4 groups. Fortunist leads Group A. Okay. Ooh, but Evangeline smashes into Group A. Yikes. Bunny Voodoo leads Group B. Group B holds the line. That's good. That's good. Good job, Group B. Black Jay on Group C. Come on. Group C collapses in the third under. No. I don't know. It's either way. I think it's a 50-50. It's me reading 3, okay? Come on. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oof. GG. Well, join up, I guess. I blame Group A, okay? Damn, we were getting close too. It looked like we had it too. It looked like we had it. It's okay. There's plenty of more loot to get. Dang, if Fenorian had swapped this gear in time, we would have been good. Absolutely true. You feel responsible. That's pretty great. It's everyone's fault equally. 1, 2, 3. Solanke tripped on a rock and died. Fenorian, we had one like god run with like Pat and Black Jay and Bunny like at very start of stream. But we got past the vote in like Route 2. We came through the back entrance to the castle. We went through the librarian. We lost the crazed librarian, but it had like 52%. And then we voted to go left. And we beat the room with the table. And then we got to the storehouse. And we had a 0% win rate. But it was crazy. Like, we got like almost like 5 rooms farther than we've ever gone. And then we just got hit with a 0% win rate. Like level 19 and 20 monsters type stuff. Yeah. Anyway. Good stuff. Good shit. But we saw like multiple rares that like we didn't have any chance against. It was cool. It was cool. The Noble Codex. I don't know if I feel like I've got that drop before, but it's been a while. Yeah, Bell should be going out in like what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Wow, it literally just went over when I hovered it. My time sense is right. So I know my XP buff on energy was about to expire. Guys, we might send some Solare matches. We're about to, I think. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off. 2 minutes of deep sea. I don't know if it's enough to get us through the Titan, but I don't really care. We're chilling. So we sync our buffs up again. "13 fighters, 11.5 average. Dang. Here we go. 39 seconds on the deep sea. 1 hour till reset, by the way. 20 seconds on deep sea, it's perfect. Just barely not have it at the end. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I'd say loot off, but we don't even need to. Oh, man. It's crazy watching people just send it. We made some good money so far today. A lot of devos. We did a little bit of Zephyros earlier during the Adana buff. I still need to send my solo boss shrine. Shoot, what else do I gotta do? I feel like we should also do our, geez, what do you even call it? Altar of Blood after reset tomorrow. I feel like we had a good pattern, Pat. I don't know if you're still in here, but that would be like a really ideal thing to do, I feel. I've been like doing guild bosses, party boss splits, and then just send Altar of Blood. I feel like it's a good rhythm. So Path of Choice is over. I feel like we had a pretty good run. Down for AOB again tomorrow, sounds good. Yeah, whoever's around, Eternal, 5e, we can always grab Moonglider too if he's around too. It's whatever. I'm so tempted on these 25 Adana stones, that's crazy. Max durability decrease. Surely, like, I don't know, like 17 weeks to guarantee a deck is just so insane to me. Going for a deck early is like so painful. Especially if you pity, right? Especially if you pity. Alright, let's go Ludi off. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and send some AOB. I really should just go to Battle Arena. And be a good gamer who actually uses the right add-ons, you know? Add-ons are kind of a big deal. So we'll have, you know what's cool is, while we're in AOB, we can just move this up, right? And then just slide Idledive in the corner. I feel like this is like much cleaner too. Yeah, what we want to do is essentially quick check here. Yeah, let's go Lunacy. Great. It's funny, but just having a bleed here. Anyway, it's not much, but it helps a little bit. Where are we at? Oh, Goober gets some boots, nice. I got a Greyguard dim token. Yeah, it's no good. We're full XP right now. Anything else is decent? No. Alright, little AO, or not AOB, we're going into AOS, guys. If you want to see me PvP, this is the time to do so. I don't think we got the MVP on that one. No ace there. Yeah, we'll see. We haven't played since day one, so matches will be a little different. If anybody else wants to join an AOS, I'm like pretty low rated. Who knows who I'll see. I didn't grab the quest. I don't think I can grab it in here. Oh well, 6 wins it is. The irony. An armored crab. Mist and Empire. So is that looks like a guardian, right? And is that Uso? Foxtail fan. I should know. It's Megu. Megu. It says the action is not available in Solare, yeah. When I try. Even when I click the enhancement UI from the other entry point. It means we're probably going to crush this match because it doesn't matter. Ooh, Jabberwock won. Nice. Bronze plate legs. Is that an upgrade? Probably not. I feel like Pat getting more bronze plate legs can't be bad for you, right? You were able to grab it when you're inside the arena? Maybe now I can? No. All right, we got 2 blues and a green versus... Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. I'm like, wait, what? Alad Menzi. So we got a Dark Knight. It's not Nova, is it? It is Nova. And that is Usa. Okay. We'll have to deal with a little bit of CC. Let's see how the DK is. It's cool you can't tell what spec people are on until you get in. We're gonna go aggressive on this one. Usa's coming right at us. Oh, we got CC, but we're fine. Got a float on the DK. I'm gonna dodge that one. My teammate's taking a lot of pressure here. Got a CC. Oh, get it the hell up. Get the hell up. What the hell's that? Damn, how long is that CC? Damn, I'm dead. I went in unprotected. Damn, how do I... Got caught. Yo, sounds good job, Rock. Take it easy. We can totally win this. My Megu's pretty good too. We're going left, guys. I don't know why we didn't target that TK more. One V. You jumped the whole arena. How the fuck did I get floated there? Whatever. Pretty sure I was charging, wasn't I? Okay. 1-1. We can win this. Easy win. He tried to charge Kamasash. We just gotta hold our wheel. The DK is pretty aggressive. But the Wusa likes getting a long range CC and then going for the delayed move there. I'm gonna swap on my gear because I won't have time to do it. We'll get 3 pieces here. What the hell is this? Who's this gonna come in? Huh. The TK really didn't want to float on me. Oh, I thought it was on the ground. They're annoying. Good job, boys. See, I just say like, oh, it's very winnable, then my teammates all play better. I feel like we learned a lot. No, I'm not grinding 1,000,000 trash a day. That's total, dude. I'm level 1 loot scroll dado. I'm not, no way, dude. Am I grinding 1 mil a day? I'm not insane, man. That's like my level 1 Orbita, you know, like, we're trying to get like 100. Anyway, I think you're aware of this. There are places in the game where you could do 1 mil a day, but it ain't Orbita. It's not Orbita. We're at the boss room. Let me swap on my last pieces here. What else are we missing? Nice, I think I got everything. Good luck, chat. Had to get my last piece in. Nice. We pressure, we get the V. Oh, come on, that's a stupid CC. Let's go. My Evo. GG. Dang it. Nice CC. Nice kill. Good kill. Good job, partner. I got a stall here. EV2. Healing out. GG. GG's GL. It's easy to have low elo, chat. Just have lower elo. Unfortunately, it doesn't count toward my 5 because I'm an idiot. So we'll do some more PvP. Hey, look at that. We got MVP. It's good. Ooh, I got some new arm guards. Here we go. Evangeline time. May the force be with you, chat. Also, yeah, don't look at your loot. That's cheating. Are we good? Are we at 140? 140, 83, 10, and 3. Surely we win this, right? I think we win. I think we win, chat. How are we feeling? It's a W? Master of Ascent. Master of Ascent 2? Just 2 quests, I see. 12.1. Yo. Holy. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're queuing up. Alright, good luck. Goober gets Group A. I scrolled my loot down, by the way. I'm not looking. Scattered. Oh shit. Group B? Breaks through, dragging down. Let's go. Come on, Group C. Come on, Group C. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's good. 75. It's up to Group D with Eric Arth. Do. Wow. 2 regular items were looted. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Fenorian gets the crown. Anyone other crowns? Jamulation got Grace of the Forest. Yo. You were complaining about gear before. 5 XP, 5 luck? Oh shit. You guys just got some big W's. Well, glad someone's getting some gear, you know? Holy. See, no, that's interesting that we got Dungeon 1 again. I didn't know that was even possible. I wonder if that should ever be. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's just be a low chance. We got a... That would look like Seraph Ranger versus Seraph Musa Hash, I mean. It's Hash. I think it's pretty much a skill matchup on this one. A lot of light classes. I feel like I should do good here, but it really depends on teammates. I don't know any of these guys. Duck Pond and Evasion. Evasion guy might be decent. I want to feel like a Seraph player should be good on average. They're on me like crazy. I feel like I've been getting a lot of the pressure here. I couldn't even follow up my CC. We took too much damage from that first CC. So Mr. Musa is pressure. How do we take down the Musa? They got a lot of pressure with Musa Seraph. Any thoughts on this one, chat? What's our win condition? As I throw down my XP set real fast. $39, I'm missing something. Orb? Yep. Sack all in order. Yeah. Damn. Formal guard sucks there. I guess I shouldn't be playing around with that. Thoroughfare. I feel like I'm just constantly winning all my, or losing all my trades. Good job, teammate. If my teammate wasn't there, we wouldn't have got the fresh air. I'm not gonna V. Got him. And my team, like, has been rallying both fights. It's crazy. Good heal, buddy. Hey, I got all 3 of those kills. Look at me. Look at me steal from my team. I feel like that's good though. The hash is probably the weakest. Oh, them, they got me. I don't know if they knew, like, oh, dude, what? How many CCs, bro? Ha! We needed that heal. We both like super armor on the thing. That was not a good play. How do we turn this one? Damn, he's got them all low? What the heck? Did he get like a triple CC? Bro's God mode or something. Oh, he's in dead mode? He just says F. Try and play around this guy. See if we can get some delay.
Do it.
Might be in trouble. I just got a V. Just buy time. I really can't outlast that threshold. I burn a lot going in, but I don't know what option I have. My teammate's like dying there. And I have like 1 HP. If we can land a CC there, we can clip it, but it's okay. So you think LeBlanc would get the MVP because he's, or Ace, I mean. Because he probably did more damage than me, right? But I got 3 kills. I wonder how it values him this season. Got an epic axe that gives me insane strength, but doesn't really fit Rogue. Does Rogue not have any strength? If strength is silver, it's still very good for you. But yeah, maybe if your priority stat rolled poorly, try and see if you can get your priority to be good. Like I'm using a Serpent's Recoil with only 5 in my primary or my secondary. -10 is, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Only thing we really got there is killing blows. Like I don't even know what the gear looks like, but whatever. Well, what did it roll, Fat J? What are your rolls? Like, the thing that's important is what the rolls are, not the difference of -10 or whatever. It's already +3 and it's -10. That's what I see. Okay. What did it roll on strength? Is it decently rolled on strength? Yeah, it's just not good enough then. I don't know. Sounds like you need to try re-rolling it, see if you max roll, and if you don't, no big deal. Yeah, I mean, it's made for, like, Warrior and, yeah. Just not your class, unfortunately. I have some really juiced items in here. My swap list is like... Terms of use again. I wonder if we got our old teammates. You didn't defect. Should you have defected? That's a ninja. A ninja ranger We are lacking compositional value. See if we can get some pressure going. Nice frames in him. Sork Scholar Gun, or yeah, whatever. I was gonna call it Gunslinger, but it's definitely called Deadeye. It's gonna be frustrating for me. That's Guardian, not Scholar. Yeah, Scholar's a flat hammer. What am I thinking? Oh, Guardian. So iframe, super armor, and maybe we can get the Deadeye. We'll see. Show me more about how the class actually works. Where the hell is this guy going? What the hell? Nice job, guys. On the ground. Nice shot. Get a legendary int item. Is it worth re-rolling? I wouldn't jump to it just yet, man. It is a legendary int item, but what can you do, you know? Like, we're all bound to get stuff that unfortunately we can't do a lot with. Oh, Berserker. I can't, it won't let me interact, so maybe you, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm neutral. Seems like my ninja just went in and kind of closed it, so it's aggressive as hell and I like it. No, nice Q block. Oh, come on, the re-CC is so stupid though. I'm gonna do that. We got stuck second time. I'm gonna try and turn this into a 2v1 over here. Oh man. Not ideal. Oh, fudge. Well, how did I hit my menu? What is this? I actually fat fingered. That's crazy. It's embarrassing. Well, guess that happens. Neutral, you backstab me if I trip and roll my ankle? Well, neutral is really the opposite of backstabbing. Fetch, I defeated the shade. Nice. I feel like people keep getting gear they don't need, but I guess that's like more likely than getting gear that they do need. Yeah, Blackjay, I wonder if like maybe we should bump that number up even like 5% more, you know? Just like a few more points. Like I still have yet to get a single epic for my class. And I feel like, especially with the epic and legendaries, it's really rough. If we can give gear, then it certainly helps, but it is quite interesting. Also, hello. Hello, Mick. How you doing? We've had some good gains today. It's been a good day. Oh, I might be in trouble here. Holy cow, what the hell was that? Why did my Q block not go through? I almost died there, man. Good job, team. Easy, dude. Just like, I'm gonna take it. We should be able to win all three of these, but I feel like our E pressure is helping us a little much. I think our ninja is definitely pressing the limit a little harder here. It's unlocked, man. Alright, we're at the boss room, guys. If you don't know, you should put on your best shit. Hopefully we can all get more crazy good loot, right? Let's just do that. I'm gonna try and hang back a little bit. You stiffed me, didn't know it. I don't think this guy knew he CC'd me either. I'm fucked. I'm dead here. But it's 2v2? It should be 2v2. I should have maybe considered healing or even switching to the other grouping here. Yo, sync up, boys. Don't 2v1. I think they feel confident they can do this. Nice job. Well, thanks for the carry, boys. Not over yet. Now it's over. I think Rust is gonna get a easy, maybe Terms will. I feel like my kills that time was horrible. Certainly didn't land too many catches. We caught some bees. All right, boss room, yo. I'm turning off my my inventory focus just so I can see. I like reading the display. May the gear be with you, chat. May all of your wildest drops come true. Two and one. How are we looking on power today? 11-4? Hell yeah. 14 adventures, good number. Even's good. Even's good. I feel like we have a lot of people getting gear too. Goober on Group A. Nice. Cars of Angeline down to 225. Yeah, we did nerf her like 3 times and she still was destroying us. 150 is good. All right, Group D, it's up to you. Another dub. Two regular? Come on, what else we got? Cooper gets a rare. Gemulation gets a rare. Come on. Kalamic gets a rare. Come on. Fat J gets an epic. Okay. That's it. Where's my legendary? Dude, you know how much I want the vest you just got? What class are you, by the way? What class is Fat J? Damn, he's on Rogue too. Wasn't that a Sylvan vest? Isn't that like a really good item for you? You're a Rogue, day 1 Rogue. Nice, nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like I have 8 gear swaps. Yeah, 8 gear swaps right now. Yeah, I haven't used my reroll either. I don't remember. I feel like I might not have been Sork. Nova Sork versus Sage Kuno Sork. Sage Kuno Sork. Ooh. Yeah, it's always a question of how good is the Kuno. Good Kunos can be pretty gnarly. How good is our Sork versus how good is their Sork? They're aggressive. Is the Kuno going to town? I'm cooked. We're gonna try and hold out. My combo's better, bitch. Oh damn, I'm dead. Oh, damn. Damn. I could have played better. Oh, epic armor, but bad roll, need gold. Yeah, just keep sacking for gold. That's all you gotta do. Man. I feel like I shouldn't be against... I don't know. I could go in against the Kuno, but... we shouldn't have gone for an enforcement. I think our stroke's gonna 1v2. The problem is, they're also Versa Sork. So they have to like land a double. The heal. It's a nice play. Black Jay's got a hobo spider. Nice. Oh my gosh. And now we're somehow basically winning. He lands 2 hits here and it's over. Next CC wins. Next trade wins. Oh my word. Wow. I think we just won by like 0.5% of health. As far as I saw, they both said 100. That's one of the craziest tiebreaks I've ever seen. Thanks for the damage, I guess. Did my ally teammate him? I don't even know. My teammate must have CC'd, right? I don't, or he just gave up. I feel like our teammates just gave up. I'm like, huh. His teammates, I mean, I think my team's doing all right. Well, are we? Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's definitely working for epics and legendaries. There's a 30% chance, means if you pick 4, one of them should actually roll over to your main on average, right? That's where the real thing is. I think that's way more important. It's just how the big pieces are rolling. I think they're giving up. I think they're giving up. They are not giving up. Swift this out here. Damn, he CC'd me in the loop. I think I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I actually... Whatever. It's horrible. Yeah, we dashed sideways, so my backwards dive was not protected. Uh, yeah, Fatchi, I think there's a chance of us going backward, and it seems like it's higher than it should be. It's on my notes already. I know we got it twice in a row. I recognize it, guys. Don't worry. It shouldn't. It should. I don't think that should happen at the rate that it's happening either. Maybe like 1 in 10 times or something, but it shouldn't happen twice in a row. Yo, Felix, how's it going? We're getting our 5 wins in some Solare here. 30% on a win though, Black Jay? AOS is good. This is gonna be 3 wins out of 4 matches. We're chilling. Yeah, we were winning Dungeon 1 twice in a row, Black Jay, and it put us back to 1-1. Which I think that should never happen. So I think it should be like 1 in 10 or something. I don't know. But it happened twice in a row just now. We're kind of okay with it. Interesting. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. Just aware that it did happen. But on the bright side, we're getting some people getting loot. We do like to see that. I'm kind of laughing because like, I think we've rolled a lot of legendaries, but they've all been, I guess yours was good. Yeah, Solare's looking all right though. I mean, we'll take it. We just got hella carried by that. That Stork was definitely way better. We got a few brackets to jump here. We'll get blue in a sec. We should try and push for Dawn Spear this season. That'd be cool. 2 adventures were seriously injured. Yeah, I feel like I should just be swapping gear in here. Get some more dubs out here. The more wins we get, the more XP everyone's getting. Literally just pulling the party forward just a little bit. It's huge. I've gotten really good at this spot. Yeah, I like literally have it in my notes just to bring it up when we talk. It's not a... I mean, the funny thing is I don't think we minded a whole lot, but I think Fat J here wants to get into dungeon too. And yeah. I think we should handle some of those cases a little differently. Like lore-wise, I really don't think someone losing at Dungeon 1 should go to Dungeon 2. But that's why at some point we need to track how far streamers got, maybe. Because I don't know, eventually down the road I feel like that would be better. Then we like unlock a dungeon more or less, and then we can do your like random pulling thing, but I feel like we should eventually get to that. It'd just be so good, right? And all we need to do is we just need to have a variable like highest dungeon cleared, right? And then that could just be an integer. But something that's maybe kept on like a streamer or something. I don't know. We don't have to store it for everybody, just streamer accounts. Losing Dungeon 1 no longer goes to Dungeon 2. Ah, cool. Ooh, Scholar outfits. What do we got? Nothing. Who do we got? Fimbul. Oh, this is the guy who he was on our enemy team. He's good though. Zoldian is the Nova we fought. Looking for a tier 1. So X-Geneth is that's the Sork from the other game. So the Sork from my team is not in this matchup, luckily. Damn. How do I get CC'd from that? I think I'm grabbed. My team's doing good HP wise, but they are. Got him. Good night. Cleaning up, cleaning up. Baited that grab. Uh, Pro Chaoser, yeah, the last one for sure. The last one for sure. Hey, one of those kills was legit. Anyway, we let our teammates do all the hard work. Okay, that's the way you win these games. You gotta buff up your teammates. If you buff your teammates, then everyone's happy, right? Yeah, I'm basically swapping to my build, by the way. I don't know if Goober's still here, but I'm swapping to it when we get to the vote room, basically, latest. We just got one of their guys is staying back. He got grabbed. Nothing? God, no peel. I guess he's got supers Hiroto, but... That's unlucky. Can heal up here? Okay, that's stupid. I got stiffened behind the rock. Nice job. Solid team, solid team. Well, no robe there. No epic there, actually. I feel like we're chilling, we're chilling. The biggest of big chilling. Take it, bro. I don't want it. Got him. What the hell? That sucks. I might be in trouble here. Nice job, them. What the fuck was that? I hate when my freaking block jump or whatever targets in front of him like that. It's my fault. I shouldn't have died there. Still horrible. Horrible CC. Alright, we are at the blue door, guys. Make sure your best gear is on. We got a blue seal here. It's got a max int roll. I just know my ring's really good because it's only 1 point better on int and it's like 8 points worse on anything else. They didn't know they CC'd me? Now they know. But still too much to follow up on. I'm gonna beat this one. Oh man, I barely even got a V out. So Mr. XO or whatever. I can't move. Of Stam. I don't know where my third guy was. I saw my second guy, but I feel like our third was either healing or chilling or I don't know. They just overpressured me. I got E up in 30, but I don't think it'll matter. They're gonna get kills here. Nice job. Oh, he's dead. 1v1. GG's. Down to 5. Zolgian, the Nova. I feel like we got this. The Seraph doesn't protect enough. Sork's pretty decent. We need to dodge the Nova. Try and not get caught. Let's see if I can not get caught myself. One D. Let's try helping Zoltan out. It's a very important kill. That was number 3. You're we down. He's going toward the other orb. Yeah, GG. What's up? 4 wins in 5? Wait, we won. Did anybody get anything? I didn't even see it. Group dick clutching. We stayed together really well. I didn't do anything special. I think, yeah, it was Sork's getting, or, sorry, the, Sage. Fembelis, for sure. Oh, I got the MVP. Look at that. They thought I did something. Kappa. You're welcome. Did we get, did anybody else get anything? There's like no good loot there, right? Please, dear Lord, someone get a legendary. If you beat another legendary, you can use shift space in AOS. You can, yeah, DK can. A lot of people lock it, but it's a good heal if you really need something. I'll use it like during that V, for example. There's like times it's definitely meta to use. But you can also pre-buff and whatnot, right? I need what, 3 more wins? I don't know how this shit works. I think one of the quests is a one shot. I don't think don't think you can dive in further here, right? Yeah, it's just the one. So you need 5 wins. We just need, this one didn't count, so I need 2 more. How's our damage anyway? Yeah, I think they should have given this to Fembelis. Look, he's got more CCs. He did better. He's way better. Whatever. It's a stupid MVP. IKS like twice. I mean, who? I did get more healing than him though. We took a lot of damage. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Taken's a weird stat. But yeah, I always swap on the bleed. Bleed damage is OP for AOS. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm also not the guy to ask these questions because I don't do it, honestly. I just remember it was a thing last season. I should look at some like top DKs add-ons. Or just ask Doctor or... I mean, Hertz is a pro DK, isn't he? Since he's cooking. Burger. Epidemic. These guys got voice on. That piece a good, usually a good pairing. Holy cow. Vote right, guys. Always vote right here. At the river, vote right. Dungeon 1, vote left. Dungeon... Oh, God, they're voting left. They're voting left. Vote right, quick. There's still time. No, not more. Not more. Come on, 2 more, 2 more. Last second. Oh, no. Oh, it tied. And we won the tiebreak. Do the last second click. Whoever voted right at the end, you're a legend. That was legendary. That was crazy. It shouldn't have gone like that, and I love it. I got plenty of room for inventory. Dungeon 2, you bet it is. Make sure all your best gear is on the whole time here. We need all we can get here. We have to push into Castle Grey, guys. That's the only way forward. We got a witch, Megu, versus Warrior Nova. Looks like an archer. Corrupts is a good archer, I think. He's buffed me out. Damn. I'm fucked. Survive, bro. I'm dead. I almost got him. I don't know what my ally was doing. I thought I had a good little turn there. Now he's gonna heal off of it. Oh, nice steal. Dungeon 2 does give more XP. And the loot that you get from Dungeon 2 is better as well. I had to go for like my heal on the ground. That was hella unprotected. I'm like, I have nothing left here. The Megu makes it seem like it's 2v2, Kappa. Oh, there's no way. Megu carry is a thing. Oh man, we get some rares here. I hope everyone's best gear is on. These are tough rooms. Average monster here is like, I think 15-ish. Still alive. Our Megu's alive. $14 average 11. Not necessarily. Ooh, Fat J rolled the river troll. But it's out of control. Yeah, most likely if we lose here, we go to the beginning of Dungeon 2, Fat. So it's kind of a weighted to survive. Jabberwock's got a W. I mean, Jabberwock's still here. I love it. Aragarth, a Tuskless Spore. There's always a chance. So I can get the archer. I almost stayed alive. It's actually our Effie guy who got chopped there. 42, almost there. Did I iframe the witch bow? What the hell? There's a guy behind me, what the hell? What are you doing? I have to do that. All three of them right there. I might be in trouble. Ooh, the range grab is crazy. Our resist got reset too. Nice job, boys. Wait, what? How did I get CC there? I'm all on my own! What the hell happened? Come on, guys. Yes. Good job, guys. I'm so confused. Why do I feel like they had a fourth person? My brain's going crazy. Wait, we did go back to Dungeon 1. Damn. Not bad. Okay, we got a little carried there. We'll take it. Alright, XP set's going on. My gear is really gnarly right now. 1, 2, 3. Missed something up top. It's a glove. It's a boot. What the hell is it? Oh, neck. Okay. Sack all. Is that a V? Holy, we almost killed him. Nice job. Good night. I couldn't even get there in time. I don't have much to say there. It's my teammates. And we got a couple of good CCs in the archer. We helped control pressure, I think. Our rebuff phase is very strong on this team. The witch protection, I mean, there's some really good stuff here. Play around the witch, I think we win. Aerarth lands a clean strike. A helmet with +2 luck, but level 16 rack. Yeah, that's the fun thing about this game is like all the gear that you get from higher tier dungeons and what like you're supposed to be grinding. It could help you long term, right? Ha! I'm the V. I don't have enough good pressure there. CC, but I can't do much about it. Dang, what the hell was that CC? I'm dead here? Fudge? How do I... They have like really good peel, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that's kill. Nice job, guys. GLG. Oh my god. Well, that's
Go!
thank you for fixing Idledive, Jimmy. Keep breaking it. Same here, I'm at. Classic AOS matches. It's very clear to me when I contribute to the wins. We didn't do a whole lot that time. That was interesting. There was a little glob of sand in the middle. One more. I think we need one more win anyway, right? Not a bad little run we got going. One more should put us above 800. Bad blackjack. You can't do any wrong. True. If there's a problem, there's one person we know whose fault it is. Surely. It's Jimmy's fault. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's only one way this goes. It's my fault, clearly. We got good fight and birdie QQ. Looks like a hash. And a Megu? Surely it's Megu who has the fox, not a... I don't even know. Usa doesn't have a fox, do they? Alpha Direwolf. Oh shit, I can hear people talking. Yeah, Usa does not have a fox, right. I'm like, I don't think they do. Who do we got against? I can't even see what's going on here. Oh. That is a warrior. That's not a hash. Like that's it's too big of a sword for a hash. He's got like a more darker skin tone, I guess. I don't know. At first I thought he wasn't, but
Level 68 is wild, bro. Do you not fish? Are you on a bot? I mean, a fucking dummy? 73.
Look out.
What's the highest level in the game? 72? Oh, that's crazy. They have to live on a dummy. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Triple V.
We peeled for him, hell yeah.
Oh, I'm being. I caught the Sork. Sork's dead. No.
Get fucked. That was fun. Hey, we helped there. We definitely were not useless. The Megu applies so much pressure, so I'm not going to take off credit. But that was pretty cool. Blackjack, just tentatively, what do you think about...
You got cap gear first, though, right? And then got on a dummy? You don't fish at all? Yeah, I love Obita. It's pretty fire, actually.
I don't know why I'm talking to him while I'm streaming, but...
God, that grab is crazy.
Probably could. I just stick around the Mega. Damn, I got some damage out. You see that? CC, they don't know. Again, they don't know. That guy knows. I should turn on voice, maybe.
I'm dead. No.
Alright, chat, we're gonna turn on voice. I think we need it. Yo, I'm turning on voice. I think, might as well. Y'all try to play around the Mega.
I'm a flank left. Serve no grab. Oh, there's no way. Help me. That's so cringe. Serve no V.
Crazy. I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him, guys. He just dodged. He ran away. And this other guy came after me. Or Megu. I don't know. It's doable. That was a tough spot. Man. Nice. Good catch.
Good shit.
Yeah, like Gemulation, I feel like I was winning the trades for damage, but their disengage is better than mine. And that first guy basically kited me easily. And I have no way to engage the dude who's flying across the arena. So his guy is able to like peel me in and then make it just like 2v1.
We can win. Just sucks when everyone's on my fucking dick. It's the warrior life though. What a fucking dumbass grab, bro. She's down.
Yeah, we got 1v. Down? Oh no, sorry. I'm Veen. Double CC, I think.
Whatever, dude. I live. Oh my god.
Last week. Going to game 5. Let's get it. Don't feel like we have to rush here. Honestly, Gemulation, like, if I didn't chase there, I think I'd have been better off just sticking with my teammate. Like, I think DK has to play defensively a lot, especially Suck DK. And then it can really pile damage. Like, when they group up like that, I feel like I outtrade people. Like, that's this team's weakness that we're facing. Like, if they group up again, and I can, like, just straight in, we'll do a lot of damage. Anyway, unmuting.
Fucking dumb grab.
Got one. Got two. Good job, guys. GG. Maybe. Sorry. Should have called early. Okay, GG. GG.
Good luck on level 73, bro. You deserve it.
Hey, thanks, dude.
You
Good luck
deserve
out there.
every single bit of it.
Twitch TV, Jimmy is a bot. I am live. Take it easy, man. Gotta, throw it in there real quick. Hey, skilled soldier. We're like one elo higher than we were before. Nice little plug. Just throw it in there real quick. I swear I don't do that much. I swear. Hey, we got a boss room, guys. Make sure you throw your shit on. I definitely didn't, so I mean, we'll take it, man. Is that a 5-game winning streak? You never know. I feel bad, but also I don't care. It's not against TOS, I'm just saying. The only suck DK on an A. That's not true. That's not true. See, easy. Bing, bang, bong. Look at that turn, dude. Look at that turn. Quest completed. That's it. That's all my Solare for life. Now we can stop doing Solare. There are dozens of us. My buffs are up. Man, I was gonna grab food real quick. Let's do some quick processing. I wanted to grab. Wait, boss time. Evangeline. Here we go. Good luck, chat. I don't want to look at my loot. I always look away. I always scroll it down. Level 12, 300 HP. What's our average, dude? You guys see? I don't know. Bunny's in Group A, though. Uh-oh. Are we going to lose? We find an L? Ooh, a rough one. A rough one. Group C, come on. We can do this. Oh, no. My bad, guys. Yeah. It's a collective failure, you know? 38. That's a really close call. If we're getting down to 38, I think we're doing great. That's all I'll say. We're doing good, chat. We're almost doing it, you know? We're almost there. As I swap my entire XP build in. There's 40 up. All right, let's melt some of this shit down. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just. I need to make something. I'm like starving. I had 2 eggs this morning. That's all I've eaten, and string cheese, and some crackers. That's it. I had like a couple like Anyway, let me see if I can find something more substantial. Oh, do you want me to deploy? Yeah. I got you. I can do that real quick. No rush, by the way. No rush. You have my attention. I'll chill. I'll chill. That's the thing about VDO is the game is like really at your own pace, you know. I don't feel any pressure. We're gonna check out our storages. Lamo, let's check our workshops. Anything good coming in? Not really. Keep that one. Keep that one. They're not bad, but this is a reroll for sure. Rami, okay. Rough red, don't I have rough red? We don't have that much rough red crystal. Whatever. Anyway. It's like, okay. Anyway. Valia, no. Olvia, no. Lilia, no. Idle, please. Maybe 2 worth. Looks pretty rough. Yeah. I think we're gonna go double wagon on this one. I don't think we're okay. This is pretty rough. I knew it was bad yesterday, but 3, 4, 5, I guess. Let's pull these off and go here. Like that. Still can't. Whatever. So Keplin's a full one. Trent's almost full. Nova's 1. Valencia is doubles. Oh, we got our Snowfield Jade boxes. Always should just work. Do not refresh. Is that it? That's a W? It recovered? The full recovery? That's pretty cool. That's really cool. And that's a big deal. When that's on other streams, that's a big deal. That's amazing. Overlay fix. Huge upgrade. Amazing. Alright, I've let me just put some jade away. So our jade all now goes to Valencia, guys. We have to like deposit our jade over. And technically all this knock where I've been buying just go as well. So Calphion's gonna get you. I don't even know where I should put my Valencia meals, but I think I'm putting them in Buckbow right now. Which isn't super smart, but whatever. Alright, this one's up. Winning the first dungeon won't go back to start. It'll always go to second. Very cool. I'm cool with that. You gotta be kidding. I got another hobo stinger. How do I get multiple hobo stingers? They just won't let me be. I don't need another hobo stinger. I have a whole row of like dex and strength gear. I've still got 0 epics or higher for my class. Crazy. I'm sorry, I'm just singing many hobos apparently. I think that's crazy though. That's just like statistically not likely. It's not even like the game's fault. It's like it's pushing me away from my own gear instead of giving me the gear I need. Group C through this? Damn, did we actually lose? You can blame me if you want. It's probably easier to blame me. Black Jay's made it. No. It's me who made it drop nothing. Black Jay's, he's been pushing the game forward. I've been ruining it. That's how it goes. Some Devo sales. Okay. Okay, you found it. That's cool. Zerker, any thoughts so far? Still getting used to it. Ready with it. We gotta re-up here. He's asking about Warden. Interesting. Yeah, Warden's come a long way. If you have questions, let us know what we can do to help. Well, guys, I have 15,000 crons. I'm tempted to do something stupid with them, but no, we'll hold out. We'll hold out. Warden is what? So Warden is like the most. It's kind of like the main tank class of the whole game. It's like the plate armor gauntlet class. It's crazy. I need to hold the cronstones so we're ready for big taps in the future. We got some big things to do. Like if someone were to give 5 subs, I'd have to go tap obliterating. So like we need to be like ready for it, you know what I mean? All of our money's disappearing every single day. Look at all this gear. Look at this. We got like a bazillion things here. That's like 10, 20, all these rows, man. Not to mention, let's be real, everything else aside, these 25 Adana Blackstones, they're going to stack up like gnarly. Like even if I got all of them successfully clicked, like we're talking 200 bill worth of cronstones right there. That's a rough time. If I didn't have a cash stack over here, we need to get that blissful up though. Like this is amateur hour. $7, $11. We're keeping up on processed coal. I think I've started buying processed coal. You guys ever consider just buying like I'm guessing it's just not profitable to like, I don't know, like do birch for example. So you can literally Why is birch so cheap? Holy cow, it's a really thing. So birch crates are actually pretty good right now, I feel. We've got a nice stack over here. Crates are piling up. Man, how did I get the hobo stinger? I just can't believe that. It tilts me so bad. I just want the egg, chat. Well, it is a main hand dagger. We don't have a +5 XP roll yet. So what we could do here is equip our luck set. So we got some luck there, some luck here. Anything that says luck, you know, we just equip it. That's nice. That's something. All I know is we have lots of luck. It's just spread around. It's luck. There's some luck. And here's some luck. Okay. So we got a nice 48 luck set. We're going to go reroll the Hobo Singer. We have 45k. We're trying to get plus 5 XP. We already have plus 5 luck, which is crazy. So the only thing I need is plus 5 XP. And we get an XP roll. It's a very rare roll. I should just get rid of it, but whatever. Now, what do we need it to say is plus 3 on XP right here? Boom. That is one of the worst rerolls I've ever seen. 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, 4. And like, look at this. It like wasn't even like that positive. These are like some of the worst rolls possible. I mean, I guess we can lock it just because maybe someday it'll be worth more. That was ugly. Well, let's put on the gear for the boys, I guess. I put on the wrong ring. What did we put on? Wait a second. This is a new ring? We got a new level 8 rare seal. Well, it's got max int. Ooh, it's got a 3 dex roll. So what's the deal here? 1 int, 0 dex, 3 HP, but it's minus 3 and 5, so it's no good. So we re-roll it. If somehow that was green, minus 7 main and off is crazy. That brings it back into the fold, but man, it was so bad before. This might be enough though. It somehow got HP. I mean, it's not enough. That's how good my ring is, but man, I want it to be good. It's just not. 6 points off. Goodbye. Anyway, let's finish our luck build here. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's here and it's here. That should be, we're missing 4 points. It's going to be you. Nope. What's wrong here? What was this locked for? It's a luck thing. Okay. And it's you? There it is. 40. We did the thing. He was asking what weapon Warden uses. It's an interesting question. Like, should Warden have like a... Warden's secondary is Dex or Strength? It's gotta be Dex, right? Now, daggers, are they pure Dex? I mean, I feel like your best bet is probably like a crossbow, right? Something with focus Dex. And then you can try and roll good defense on it. So we have weapons that are pure int, pure strength, pure dex. How do you have a main hand weapon that's pure depth? I don't know. It's a little tricky. I'm not sure if I have the answer. No, the stream Discord, exclamation Discord. We have like our own Discord. And there's a section called Idledive, and that's where people are talking. That's where the conversation is happening. Join the conversation. I hate when people say that in like social media. But it's true. A riot shield? Yeah, like a main hand shield and an offhand shield. I mean, it would be doable. It could be done. Damn, so I have like this absolutely goated necklace. It's plus 22 int over my XP set. And it's just a rare necklace. It's not even like legendary. I just think that's insane. 22 necklace. Max roll with 14 base. It's almost like an epic. Well, I mean, I always thought of wardens wielding a sheet like a sword, but kind of tricky. You didn't know about our changelog, dude? Only the gamers know about the changelog. To be fair, guys, I talk about this changelog every day at the beginning of stream. So we have all of our changes from 5.1, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8. Look at all these changes. Holy. It's as if we always publish it. It's as if Alfie just posted. Oh, Mana posted. There's the Sylvan Robe. Damn, 15 ints. I would love to have one of those. Nice defense roll, at least. Damn. It's crazy because this is his off stat and it's almost an upgrade. It's 15 points. If it wasn't so bad on his third skill, that's crazy. You have to react to this channel. So if you look over here, there's rules. You just click this button right here. And then that will let you see under general Idledive. Shit firms. Then the Root Walker boots. No shot. Those boots are insane for Warden. Def and Dex, dude. That's literally... I would not want that item. So Mana pulled some sick boots. Does anybody... Like, this is a Warden piece right here. Nice left votes, by the way. I'm like, let me participate. Oh, I guess I'm late. Rip. But yeah, this is usually where I'd start swapping because, man, strong shawl. That's religious. Let's get rid of that. The lag thing. That one's still better. So this one's garbage. I know I could like wait to get rid of it, but I'm not going to. So what's this guy? Has it been rerolled? It has. So it's trash. It's got a good XP roll. No, not really. Anyway, equip. Equip. You posted it? What do you got? Now, what class are you? He's got strength primary. You're warrior. Strength dex def? Strength def dex? Yeah. Solid, dude. You're really doing good. That dagger is your best weapon so far. Hopefully, what you need is this thing I have here. Well, either of these, Vorin's Axe or a Dire Wolf's Bane. I have them both. I wish I could just give them to you. That's sick, though. You'll find better weapons, I think, hopefully. That should be quick. Ooh, what? Pat got the robe, dude. Pat, I'll trade you the robe for the axe, dude. How do we keep dodging this? That's crazy. I swear, dude. Look at this. I have every single drop that I don't need. Like, I've already deleted the tower shield from the serpent. I've deleted the direwolf's warmth from the freaking wolf. Like, I got Thornlink chain legs from Evangeline. The only one in the game, I think. Look at this. It's like a dex and defense item. Dude, if we could trade, I'd give you both of these for that robe. That robe is like my best, dude. It'd be so good. Like, my current robe is 12 int. It has rolled well, though. 4 and 3. But it's crazy, man. I don't know about that. So what else has Alfie got? We should do gear review for Idledive. That sounds fun. You got Paddocks plus Crypt? You know what's crazy, Fluff? Is Pat just got Sakraya like maybe 3 hours ago. So it's awesome to hear you're getting the ring pieces. Congrats. So these slippers are an int 2. So I'm guessing they rolled good for you. But I just make sure all your pieces are decent. Plus 47 means you're definitely prioritizing, right? Oh, you're done with the ring. Done is special. Congrats. That's more than expected. But the ring's cool. Looks like by a band. What else we got in here? This was Goober. Wait. Oh, this is Goober's role. Oh my word, so Goober already has the Sylvan robe. You guys are just carried. Every one of you. 23 and oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's true. So Goober's on cleric. Cleric or guardian? No, you're definitely on guardian. You're on guardian. Interesting. Aragarth posted the Evangeline crown. Again, like look at this, like the worst rolls possible, but we want the crown for sure. That's like one of the main pieces for sorcerer. I mean, guys, I've never seen like all this stuff combined. Like the power scaling to beat Dungeon 2, you need like a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. It's possible right now too. It's very possible without going absolutely crazy. But it's like how does one do it? How does one do it? Balenciaga 5777. Think. Don't mind me just clicking video things. Anybody else have some gear to drop in here? Strong chaplet. Who posted this? This is my best item so far. I mean, it's a good roll. This is Felix's helmet that he got. But see how it rolls, guys? If you don't get how it works, this is like low res for some reason. But you can see the left number is like the default stat. So this is a sorcerer magic item, right? Int. You can see it has a 9 int roll and 2 defense. But despite him not being a sorcerer, it's like a second class stat, right? He's a paladin. It still gets him 1 strength. And it gets him 11 points on his secondary and third tertiary. So this is a really good item. The dex helps him, the HP helps him, and then it has best in slot for rare, for a helmet, for a combat XP, but also a high roll on luck. So it is a really nice item overall. Felix also linked a hobo's egg. Guys, gear up. We're going to the boss room right now. You guys can see it, but we're going in literally right now. Right now. Big Daddy Joel, Pat got a what exactly? A beast locket. Man. Yeah, he was linking those crazy items yesterday. But we're just fascinated because 4 is the max roll, and he got 1, 2. He got 3 max rolls on one piece with 3 second best rolls and nothing negative. Here we go. Evangeline time. Can we do it? Good luck, good luck. I'm not looking at my loot. Here we go. Great beauty and terrible rage. 17 adventures. That's a lot of people. 10.6. I don't know. They would never stop trying to take it. Group A, let's get it. Oh, sorry about that. Goober's gonna recover. Alright, I'll be right back. It's still winnable. Look at that HP. It's low. It's low. Okay, okay. It's winnable. See, look. It's winnable. It could be winnable. Yes! You did it! You guys did it. Look at that. Holy. Easy decks. Yeah, we need all the gamers in here. Three regulars. What do we got? Srolonki gets a rare. Goober gets a rare. Come on. No! I got a rare too. Bunny gets the Thornlink legs. They don't need that. Radic got the Sylvan vest. Nice. Zerker got a legendary. Fendorian got another legendary. No way. Didn't you already get one? Jordan got a legendary. You guys are crazy. Good job, legendaries. You're doing great. Literally clutched. This fest is getting burned for XP. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. The question really is, what is Fenorian Dude, 13.71. Fenorian just got a sick legendary. That's very good. So biggest upgrade there is Fenorian. What class is Jordan? Jordan gets a legendary. Jordan is not level 12 yet. But he's getting up there. I don't see. Oh, damn, Jordan. 23rd. So at level 7.2, he's a paladin. So paladins can use int. Dude, I want to know what Jordan's roles are. I got nothing as usual. I mean, a rare is basically like pulling nothing for what it's worth. We just show the rares to kind of like cook it up for everyone else, you know? It should be a high tier rare though, like a level 10. A pack of feral dogs. Some pack of feral dogs? This is like a super edge case, and I have to write it down because it's still grammatically I don't like it. It's so obscure that the AIs struggled a little bit to get that, but okay. Let me just drop some stuff here. A few more jade going in. $126. Okay. It's 1 sec. 1 sec. Wait, is my music stopped? I just realized there's nothing playing. Just 1 minute. Zerker, you did get a legendary. You beat me to getting a legendary. I've still not got a legendary yet. And I've been in each Evangeline fight. Just haven't got it. We've only gotten one epic too. Just haven't hit it yet. I've yet to get a class specific epic, guys. We're riding an interesting wave here. Everyone keeps voting left. The vest is getting burned for XP, says Radic. Is that the play? But then Booby F is going. I might actually go. I wasn't planning on going. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. I might listen to my voice for a second. We shoot Jimmy out of the cannon. See if they'll let me in here. Looks like we're pretty late. But usually they'll take me on the galley. I'm on Marlene. There should be a no vote at the top then left. Blackjay, that's an idea though, is we could automatically mix up the votes every time. The Sex has got a good point about reuse. But it said I was on Marlene, and now I'm not on Marlene. What the heck? Felix, you guys been spawning away? Cool, cool. I was like trying to figure out why I hadn't it like teleported me. We shoot Jimmy out of the cannon. Hey, we're back in Wildergrove. Nice. Well, we do what we can do, right? The 40 XP, interesting. We're gonna get some participation here, hopefully. Yeah, Goober, it's cool that, I don't know, a lot of the top classes are all Sorks. Aergarth is the top non-int class. And then Pat is the strength class. And then Mana, also strength. Pine is the highest rogue. Highest rogue in the world. Dang. Hertz is second. Stridenom's is third. Harpot's got some matches in too. A no vote at the top, then left and right to make auto clickers. Yeah, it's interesting because I think that would work. They sure made Archer Ranger feel good. That's cool. The jumping is so wild. Int on top. Oops. They're going for a win right now. That'd be cool if they just won it. Nice. Dude, you guys see how many CCs I got that match? Damn, I actually kind of did carry. I didn't realize I did that many. I know I got a couple like doubles and stuff, but that's kind of cool. I just feel like they kept really targeting the warrior, and he actually tanked pretty well, and then I just got behind them and CC'd them every time. That's an oversimplification, but still. We didn't MVP a lot of these though. Not bad. I was never like useless. Pretty useless. Pretty useless again. Worst in the team maybe. Easily worst in the team. I didn't like this match. We got it though. If they held it for like 10 more seconds, we win. It's going off fast. Evito. It's over. Nice try. Damn. They got it like through a flip right before. It's like, it's always the worst. Does Jordan know he got a legendary? Whisper Schumann. Yeah, you got it. Oh, we're in the water. Me trying to get off the boat. It's great. Man, I'm buying up wild grass, guys. It's like taking so long though. Hopefully we'll get a bunch. Why is my Calpha in storage so much? No, I'm in cannon. We're good. Oh, what the hell happened? I'm sorry, guys. I like thought it was still there. I see. I was so confused. I'm like, I thought I was on. My bad. I think I'm inside the hole. 1 second. Yeah, perfect. Keep pulling out. That helped a lot. Oh, the other way? Okay, I'm good, I'm good. What's really wild is they swapped boats on me. It's crazy. Like, I swear I didn't even move. Like, I didn't even, like, toggle. It was crazy. So he's going to Narvo? The hell's Narvo? Oh, he's going west. Maybe? I have to have, like, the longest streak in this game of not hitting a class-specific epic. Like, level 16, and I've hit, I think, 9 epics so far. But not one that's, like... I don't know. I guess I rolled the Serpent Recoil so good. It's basically good enough, right? Despite not being a Sork item, I somehow got stats out of it that are good. Can't really complain about it. But we're just missing a lot. Missing a good bit. This will be a nice jump. That's basically my upgrade there. 14, 4, 5, 6. Anyway. This is new. What am I missing? Guys, what am I missing? Oh, it's boots. Where the hell am I? Oh no, we did the thing, guys. I accidentally unlocked a boot at some point and it's gone. I haven't done this forever. We have no boots right now. My boot is gone. My main boot that I wear is gone. That's so ridiculous. Damn. Somehow it got sacked all because of a misclick. Disappears? No, I sacrificed it. I killed it. It's my fault. Look at gear channel. Damn, hell yeah. 13 strength. Max roll and strength. Nice work. Should have been close. My slippers, man, they're gone. Yeah, I have no plan to update those boots. What's crazy is I'm using strong Sabatons, level 3 rare. Guys, on the bright side, I'm looking for boots now. I don't even know if there are good boots out there. Want to buy boots. I have no boots in my whole inventory. It's crazy. These are rerolled too, and they're -1 int. They're literally negative int. Well, I guess we're chilling and we're searching for boots. Phew. Okay, we got left side. Oh, I'm not getting a shot there. I can't believe I have nothing, guys. I have no options here. Alright. We keep spinning around here. Cross over. Why not get that shot? What is this node? Horizon End? Yo, Fortunus. How much time? You have like 10 seconds? 20? What do we got? Thanks. Well, Felix has like a timer or something. I don't know. It's all good. was close. Yeah, like, I don't know, Alfie, it just seemed we were kind of chill about the fact that it had 1 second left, you know? Like, I don't think we should have taken it, but we were coming in with 30 seconds and... I don't know. Wait, are we at Legendary? Oh, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Maybe it is Fat J. Maybe it is. Scrolling down my loot so I can't see. 11-5, holy. Group A got it. Come on. Kalamic, Group B. Nice. 2 more. GL. I don't think Group D can fail when 3 have succeeded, right? Nice job. Somebody's getting some gear. 7 regular, wow. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Aragarth gets the crown. He's gotten the same crown twice. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. It's crazy. Congrats, Aragarth. I didn't get loot either. I didn't even get like basic loot. Little challenging. There's some real RNG in it. $20 to reset Erdart. He's playing Archer. Not Rogue. But he's playing Archer. He doesn't want the crown. That's the worst part. That's 2 crowns that our group has got just like completely wasted. It's unlucky, you know? Like some other streamer out there might have like the opposite luck where like all the people who need the thing get the thing. That is not happening here. Aerith, I have yet to get an epic for my class yet. In like several thousand dungeon rooms. Not a single one. Not even a bad hobo's egg. Like nothing. And I've gotten 9 epics so far. They're just all not in space. Or they're like deck secondary. This is crazy. Can't get it. I'm complaining in my own game. The only thing that I have is this Serpent's Recoil, and it's holding the line. It really is holding it down. On the bright side, these boots I'm wearing are 4 luck and 4 XP, so we're chilling. I'm baby raging at Evangeline loot. Yeah, I've been in every single fight, and the only epic I've got is Chain Legs. That are defense decks. Not really doing it for me. Good luck, left voters. We vote left here. Oh, I thought we were at the other vote. You got an epic for your secondary, it's level 11, damn. That fire, that shot was like so off. 95, so you're almost there. That's cool though. At least you're almost there. Oh my word. Plus 3 XP too. 12 strength, 6 HP, 3 dex. End. If it ends right now, we're good. It's possible. Nobody's shooting. Sexton just flew in. Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2, Dungeon 2. Make sure to vote right, guys. Alright, here we go. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Lower. Damn, I actually thought my shot was good there. Not even selected as a duelist. I don't know, but make sure you guys vote right. So here, guys, we're close now. Gonna charge. 3, 2, 1 now. Oh, I had to be close. $25 in? Yeah. Grats. Archers don't need int though, right? You really don't need it, do you? If you did, I'd be happy for you. Reading. How was this shot over here? Just cut the flag. 25 int, huh? Yeah, vote right, guys. Vote right. We just need to we need to change the ordering of the votes, like a randomizer. But vote right, guys. Vote right. See, there's not that many auto clickers. As we get 9 votes. You guys are great. I'm just saying. 10! Nice! 12 votes is good. I was way late there. $25 int's pretty crazy. Blue is mad again today. That's my ally. I was trying to shoot him. Blue is always mad. He's just a little tilted. I'm just here for the wavelets, you know? Look at all these titles I can buy. It's kind of weird I can buy a title called Panoxion just because I went to Blue Battlefield. Mr. Chase. Ooh, we lost to the river. Back to 1? I need a pair of boots, chat. Buying boots, 50 GP. How did that shot miss? It was like right in the middle. Rating pushed a lot. See what she gets it. It's a good spot though. Is Caravan's not fighting Squish for this? That was a weird one. Marlene. Moonshot. Oh, we didn't even get him. Brutal. Guys, I need a pair of boots. I feel like I'm holding the party back. But we got 53%. I'm really sad I lost my boots. They were really good. We need like a second lock on gear, so you have to like double lock things. Little overkill. What I can't see is if I can hit the ground still from here. Are we... I don't know. I think I need to shoot a little further. I think our lift shot failed. My buddy's on the boat right there. Sacrifice. Alright. Can't see my shit. Banana Dread, that's his skill. It's crazy how often it's flipping. We can't see shit. Dragons. Fire. Okay. This is crazy. Oh, I got boots! They're level 16. They rolled int. And strength. I think we're gonna reroll them though. 12 points of int. I mean, it's still probably worth rolling. We got it. Hold. Damn. How did we not get that? What skills do you have with us? This is so close. That's it, right there. It still hasn't gone yet. We're still in the running. Not this stupid thing. I sunk somebody. At least we can see now for a second. Artisans. Dude, that health bar. What was that health bar? I'm sure everyone else saw that too, right? Come on, come on, turn. Almost. Lower. There it is. Kobe. Oh. Hey, Skillish, you sunk. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, they say. That was crazy. Why is it so intense? Why is it so intense? I got a kill. I rarely get kills, but I got it. I swear it said kill. Maybe I killed the player. Oh well. Yo, Danvers is here. Are we still in dungeon 2? Holy shit. I think that's mostly a good thing, but I don't know. I'm still at halfway to 17 yet. So wild. Alright. Let's let them do their thing. I need to go grind, man. Come on, stop voting left, guys. All you lefterners. Is Jordan here? I don't know if Jordan's even in here. I love my green. How is this picking up? It's not green, it's like yellow. The nine-tailed fox. You want gold? How do you mean, do I want gold? Are you gonna mail me a 24 karat gold bar? 12 ounces of gold? The right path? No, not there. It's not like some static rule. You understand the vote is based on where we're at in the dungeon, right? The only one I said that was true for is the very first one in the first dungeon. But we're in the second dungeon voting whether we cross a river or not. Not all votes are the same. The vote is based on the context. You get that? You follow? It's an important distinction. Guys, I have like no buffs in my bar. Actually, I have a book of combat. Whatever. We did Solare. We've delayed everything as long as humanly possible. The only thing I could maybe... I'll just leave the burn on. I don't even need the back attack. Where do I actually get back attack from? It's here, right? Yeah, airstrike. That's fine. It's a long ass buff anyway. 7 seconds? Maybe not that long. Ah, screw it. Let's just grind. All this grind. Certain items are unavailable. I don't even know what that means. See, it needs to put us in the first dungeon more often, I feel. I don't know, 30% seems like a pretty good number. I mean, it should throw us down there like 3 out of 10, right? If it's actually 30%. So what do I usually have here? It's another book, but why isn't it here? Moving some stuff around so I can see chat easier, holy. So we got 6 wins and 7, it's not too bad. We gotta push up Smilo though. Next week. We got 3 weeks of weeklies, right? XP is not on my bar. That is unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, just keep voting right. You see how it's like different visually here, Mr. Zerker? Like we're voting whether or not we want to cross this river. What I was saying about voting right for gold is only true for the very first vote in the first dungeon, when there's a skeleton dude. That's where it's right for gold, left for rare mob. It does matter though. Yeah, getting the life buff for Battlefield is actually pretty goated. I'm sure you guys are aware, but we pick up 30% life XP with 50 life skill mastery, which might not seem like a lot, but even as I'm doing like my Imperials in Grana, we get that extra 30% trade XP from like a little turn-in every day. I don't know, I find it all kind of chill. Our trading level's gonna explode whenever we actually do crates, but that'll be the fun part of building it up for a year. I say explode, but it's just gonna go up a little bit. Yeah, that was busy. That was a busy node war. And look at all these crate stacks, dude. We're starting to get there. Lead ore, iron, tin ore, iron. Yeah, it went up when the event ended. I was thinking about that. It's like we don't get the free crons and silver anymore, and now there's more people going. Maybe these guilds were doing node war before, and now they realize this is more available. I don't know. I have no clue. Nymphomari buff out. Leviathan. That's a cool song. Tenebrom, yo, what is this? Like every single buff except Zephy Orbi? Oh, they're all doing it at 10:05, I guess. Damn. Can we get some river trolls? I'll keep reading the dungeon stuff. Sorry, I was a little bit off. This is a hard level, guys. A hard level. Three injured warriors. 16 fighters. Can we get 8 wins in here? Jordan TV steals the win. Nice. Fat Jay's got a river troll. Airgarth also has a river troll. Goober also has a river troll. Someone's got to get an epic in here. I want to see Pat get an epic. Give Pat one of these. Oh, I failed though. Man, I'm shit. I'm just garbage. Recovered one item. What the fuck? So Zerker, when you re-roll an item, it doesn't make it go for your class. It just re-rolls the bonus stats on it. So you have to look at the item and see how the stats rolled on the item. So it could roll, since it's legendary, it could roll up to 7 on every single stat. Oh, you're saying you should re-roll your class? I mean, is the item that good? Did it roll well? You don't have to play like that. That's kind of a risky way to play, re-rolling your account just because you got lucky. I mean, I would be a good candidate for that re-roll too. I just know that if I re-roll, I'm gonna start getting gear for Sorcerer. Yeah, there are other legendaries. It's not even about the legendaries, guys. It's mostly about epics, to be honest. There's only a couple legendaries in each dungeon. There's not a ton of them. What's super weird, Black Jay, is I don't think we've seen one of them yet. At all. And we've got like 7 or 8. I don't think anyone's got one of the OP ones. Wait, why am I hard carried on drops? Hard carried? Am I? I wasn't aware. How could you ever say I'm hard carried? I've literally been in more dungeons than any person in here. I think he's trolling. Jimmy is boosted. Alright. It's true, guys. It's true. Confirmed. I guess I'm boosted. Got it. Well, at least we're back to Wildergrove. Well, I have nuked all my boots, but I still have a 40 luck set, 40 XP set. But honestly, what makes you think I got boosted in this? My gear's like horrible. Like, which of them? Have I got one good item drop? I don't even know what you mean. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm a sorcerer wielding a crossbow. Because I can't roll an actual staff. Or a wand. I mean, you could bribe Blackjack, but I don't know if it'll work. You could try. I tried. You can't be bought. That's probably for the best, right? Would you rather play a game where you could be bought? For the right price? Maybe I'll get a Staff of the Deep. If I get the Staff of the Deep, then everything changes. I'm not gonna lie though, it'd be hard to beat this crossbow. For now. I feel like we should do some gambling in BDO. I just don't know what I want to gamble. There's no like good clicks right now for me. I'm like playing all conservative, like, you know. I'm just frustrated that I haven't got any of my class epics. It's ridiculous. There's like a lot of them too. But it's early, you know, I just shouldn't care. It's just, I'm level 16 and a half. How have I not gotten any? Over and over. It's crazy. Not even one, not even from the bots. We have been getting some better hours in today, at least. We got a lot of stuff done, too. Those Solare matches, 6 wins in 7 games. That match with that Sork 2v1 was pretty sick. What's kind of surprising is how much we see people getting the gear they don't need. Not pushing AOS? Nah, I don't think so. If there was a little bit more like of a reason to, I might try and go for it. I'm on like a grind schedule and there happens to be a 700% combat XP event. I just can't take this for granted. It's just such a big deal in my sphere. Like, I don't know, this is like a year-long push and I'm pretty committed to it, but I just don't think Solare's really going anywhere. I mean, it's cool to push, I guess. I gotta stick to my guns, you know? We're, on a different league right now trying to push. Build my helmet and main weapon? No, I junked. You're not the first one to do that. Pache, what class are you playing? I mean, guys, Evangeline does not have that many legendaries. Trying to think of how many legendaries are even in the game. There's very few. Sharp sphere. I will re-roll that. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Almost a really sick item. It rolled 3 strength, 4 dex, 3 defense. But, bad on int. What's the comparison here? Damn, I want to try and reroll it. Fudge! Come on, one more. Send it up. Fudge, even worse. It's just too bad, man. It's too damn bad. I need a boot still. Ever since I nuked my own boots, I have none. Kalamic tripped on a stone and is dead. Bunny's got a shade. Sacking all. The scary button that killed my ship before. Now I have like fear that I'm going to delete something I want to keep. Death Script, Autumn Leaf, Messiah, Sky Pillows. I don't recognize half those names. I thought about it, Theodore. I've talked a little bit about wanting to push it. The game's just forcing my hand a little bit by doing this at the same time as an XP event. I don't know why they are doing this, but it's how they're doing it. What we have right now is basically like the second best tier of XP event we could have. Like for every hour I grind, it's 15 minutes less that I'm needing to actually grind like per hour to get the same amount of XP. It's stupid how much it's like the best time ever to catch up. So you probably aren't even misremembering. I just going back on my word. I wanted to push, if that makes sense. If it's 3 weeks long and the XP event is 2 weeks, I might push in the last week to see just how high I can get. Because I think Solare is supposed to last 1 week longer than the XP event. If that's actually true, I'll probably send it. So who the hell's above us here? It must be Yoda? Then minus Claudia, we got top 6. Let's go. Literally. See, now here we want to vote left, guys. So, see how it's like a different spot? Like it actually looks different. But yeah, Fatcha, if you got the Sylvan Vest from Evangeline, that's actually like one of the best drops that can happen here. I would consider that very lucky. Yeah, I'm just looking at I happen to know what's around, you know? Believe me, that's one of the best drops in the table for your class. The J in Fat J stands for Jimmy. That's why he's boosted. True. I mean, truthfully, this game's built around like a lot of your rolls being crap, right? That's the real sweet spot of what makes it regrindable. Does anybody else actually want me to push in Solare? I feel like I'm put in a weird spot because it is such a good XP event, and it's 2 freaking weeks. It's so long. Like, how can I say I care about combat XP and toss this up, you know? It's a huge deal. Alright, swapping gear, chat. You know what we do. My stats are lower until I get a pair of boots, that's good. But 126, 82, 17, 7. I'm wearing an XP boot, and I'm not proud of it. It's the first time I've entered a piece of gear, and now I'm thinking if there's something we should do about it. So Jordan's somehow auto-joining. Jordan doesn't even know he has a legendary, even though I told him in chat. You don't have an XP set? Well, I'm just trying to lead as much as I can. He knows? Okay, he saw it. Nice. Like, does he know? I pinged him in DM. That's good. Yeah, but he plays Paladin. It's like, it's not that bad. If he's on Paladin, it's like his second skill. If it rolls good for his main, it's insanely good. The way those things can roll, it all depends on how good it rolls. Alright, we're going into the boss room here in a moment. I have no boots, guys. It's weird they're still giving us seals of choice. What's up with that? Wait, why are we still getting them? We don't have more to spend, do we? They didn't give us another reset? They should have. Good luck, chatters. May the force be with you, something or other. Put on your best gear, something or other. Have fun, let's get lots of legendaries. Good luck, something something. Group 1, something something, GL. You do have good legendaries for rogues, just not from Evangeline. Evangeline has one legendary that every class should like. It has 2 legendaries that are in base. It has a huge pool of dex gear. I mean, you have to kind of wait and find out. But I can guarantee you a lot of it's in Dungeon 2. Dungeon 2 is more leaning towards Dex than Dungeon 1. Are we good here? Oh, Group D. There we go, guys. GG. Good luck. Come on, one more loot roll coming in. But that vest is like very good, just FYI. Mana gets a rare. Nice for Bunny. Interesting for Fenorian. Nice, Jordan. Well, Felix. That was a lot. So Jordan's got 2 legendaries now. Well, what class is Felix? It's crazy, but you guys don't even have the stats to wear this stuff. Felix, what class are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, you are Paladin. See, you want to roll some really good stuff on that, but it's expensive. Do you even have the money? Rage quitting. I feel it, dude. I feel it. Somehow I got the armor. We'll take it. But I failed the shoes. Someone went bottom up. Faint foot pads, huh? I mean, I recognize a lot of us aren't getting gear, guys. It's a little rough. You did get orange. Congrats, dude. Did you get Grace or something else? What does it say? I think Jordan just got the first wand in the game. Vote right, by the way. If you're in the vote, vote right. It's good it's hard to get good gear. Yeah, I don't know. I legit would say I'm very frustrated with my gear RNG right now. But I feel like I'm actually probably the unluckiest player in the entire game right now as well. Outside of the fact that I've rolled my Serpent's Recoil, despite it not being for my class, I've had one good roll, basically. Which is cool and all, but I've completely dodged my entire gear pool from everything for like thousands of dungeon rooms. And I don't feel like that's a good experience, and I know like if it happens to one person, it'll happen to more than one person. I just need to keep grinding it out though. I want to see how it goes. It's no different than watching all your friends at Pendandy having like 5K on a credit card, you know, and being like, is this ever gonna go? Just started getting lucky. I mean, that's the thing about RNG. It doesn't have to turn off or on. Either way, you know. This is what makes it good. I would generally agree. It's gonna make me keep playing. Yeah, it made the old game boring as fuck. Yeah, I mean, Tangeo was just like, it had no purpose, and you couldn't do anything with good gear anyway. I just wonder how much bad rolls we should allow to prevent the experience that I'm going through from being quite as souring. You stopped joining when I said I was building a competitor. Yeah, that's kind of where I got as well. I'm like, well, that doesn't matter. Guys, let's kill some river trolls. You in with me? Let's go do it. Let's get some trolls. Also, can you guys help me get some boots? That would be great. We kind of deleted our really good boots by accident. They were really good too. I think they were 434. Not gonna beat that anytime soon, but you know. Technically, the librarian might drop some mage boots. I swear. There's so much good strength gear from the river troll. I don't know if Pat's in here, but that's what we'd want to happen. Get some of that strength gear in here for the warriors in chat, the paladins. 12.1. Hey, we're getting up there. Yo, Stride Nums, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, get mana some of this secure too. There's like a helmet that's like basically made for these guys. That'd be cool. I don't know if anybody's actually beat the river trolls yet. They're not super common either. We've only got like maybe 10 of them to spawn so far. And we did good. I think we're moving up. But no river troll. I'm kind of flabbergasted. I guess I thought if I'd probably been in maybe 500 parties that have killed hobo spiders in Dungeon 1-2. And I myself have gotten multiple stingers. I've gotten the, what's the other drop from there? Is it like Hobo's Mantle or something like that? But anyway, I have nothing to show. Like, I've not gotten the one piece that actually I needed from there. Like, I don't know, we have enough gap fills that like there's other ways to get gear. If you don't get gear from one thing, you can get it later. You can get it the second time, the third time, the fourth time, right? We're not trying to like punish people for not getting lucky, but if we get through this room, we get a shot at the librarian. I only say that because we got there once this morning. We actually fought and lost to librarian. What's crazy is we actually made it to the storehouse. What's really insane to me is I threw away my best boots. And I've trashed so many boots that were close to it that were also really expensive to roll for. So I have to like go for my boots again, which is really negative. I'm thinking what I can do to prevent this. And maybe what we do is when you add something to a gear set, you can lock the gear set so that nothing in that gear set can ever be deleted. I think that's the only way to protect it. I'm like the guinea pig here, but it's so bad, guys. Like, I probably rerolled 500 pairs of boots, like I'm not kidding, in order to get a 434 boot. And it's gone. I can't get it back. It's forever gone. So I have to start over in my entire boot grind. Which is fine, but like it's something I never would want to happen to anybody else. Guys, we beat it. We're going to the library. Come on. Come on now. We're getting deep already, guys. We're getting deep. This is the deepest we've been in a large party in Dungeon 2. Can we beat some librarian here? It's possible, I'm telling you, it's possible. We got a good squad. There are a couple good drops in here for everybody. Some crazy items on this table. I'm gonna scroll down my loot just in case. What do we got? 12.1, 14. Blinded, Greyguard, Archer. Yeah, I remember naming that one and kind of doing a pretty bad laugh. I'm like, I probably shouldn't laugh at this. It's like a blind archer. Anyway. We're supposed to be in like early levels. Oh, there we Zerker got one. Good luck, Zerker. Good luck. GG. One down. It's level 19, to be fair. Confused Jailer. Yeah, we just... These are gonna be hard fights, chat. They're gonna be hard fights. Yeah, GG. I don't think we make it. One item is not good. 14%. Rip Areno. Well, we got to see a librarian. We should count the number of times we get stuck in this dungeon, though. I don't like the idea that, like... Well, I guess if you lose more, you just go back. If you really wanted to lose, you could just have everybody put on their XP gear. And that would kind of force us back. We got a new pair of gloves. Level 10 leather finger cloths. Can't really roll good enough. Let's try and reroll them. Go fuckers. So stupid ass. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Twelve players, 11-7. You got that common? Is that actually pretty good? I mean, someone got something. You never know, like, sometimes someone will luck out against the librarian, and even though we wipe in the room, someone could get, like, a crazy good piece of loot. Oh, no, it's not good? Damn. Sorry, dude. Dim parrying blade. Is that a rare? Right, 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 right. Holy. Why do so many want to go left? Give them the gear. It's just so much better. There's literally no reason to vote left right now. Thank you. You got my neck, Maxon. I have an insane necklace waiting for me, at least. It's the only good piece of gear I have. I'm just trying to get a pair of boots, guys. I know there are some good boots in here, so hopefully we get it soon. I do like the idea of pushing deeper into 1-2, but we're gonna need to start dropping some trolls, you know. Airguard's down. Nice selfie. Jordan scrapes past Menon loses the last trade. Damn. The bloody ticks. Dim Scepter, I think that's a good item. We go forward. That's what counts. I swear, if it gives me one more strength or dex item, I'm gonna lose it. It's just... Balancing loot against the classes. But Fortunate's got a troll. Useful lands hard, so we don't even know what that means. Could mean anything. Swarm of bugs. Why do I keep losing trades? What's up with that? I'm holding the party back now. I need some boots. Clean amulet. 37 down. Boulder Grove? Five bills. Someone's tapping this weekend, right? They're always tapping the weekend. Everyone loves tapping on the weekend, I swear. Screw tapping midweek, but on the weekend. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a refined essence. Let's grab one of these. As much as I don't like doing this, it's kind of the play to sell it quicker, you know? Buying items to lose money to taxes. Super smart. I have to move it. That's weird. The river floweth. I love finding weird things in markets like that. It's like, huh, this is strange. Yeah, Goober, the XP's crazy slower here, isn't it? Level 16 seems like night and day from level 15. I'm really feeling the curve. So I could leave my stream on all night and it would be gnarly. I'm just like, guys, for tonight's stream, I'll just not go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just worried about level 17 right now. You can imagine how hard it is to beat the level. Well, anyways, the levels are nuts. Oops. Yeah, the curves are definitely intentional, but leveling up is only some part of it too, right? It's getting the gear. Damn, patch crown, that could be good for, well, not your class, but mine. Let's go. It's like more DR. We're gonna give something a shot here. This should be destruction. The auto clickers voting left is pretty crazy. I don't think I could have planned for that one. Try an ebuff early, screw it. It's like not targetable for just a second. Dear God, the double fucking knockback? I didn't know I could float me like that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Still chilling? $2.16, that's my best C10 time actually. We'll take it. We sweated that out a little bit. Couldn't seem to hit the top part, but whatever. I think that's an improvement for us. Just trying to focus, but... 16 sticking ages. Oh, I think... Yeah, the scaling's only gonna get worse too. The question is, leveling up, how much is it, like, versus actually getting gear for that level? Do you have any level 17, 18, 19 gear you're holding already, Goober? Because usually you will get a few pieces. It's only a matter of time, right? Damn it. Oh shit, we beat the level. Get the fuck over here, stupid ass boss. So frustrating. I gotta get better language. Gotta work on that. Too crude, man. Too crude. When did this happen to me? 159 C9. Hell yeah. That's the PR too. Sub 2 minute. We'll take it. My newbie ass getting a little bit better. We got anything decent? I didn't see anything. Still no boots. Boots would be good. I'm just saying. I'd be grateful for some boots. There we go. C8. Oh, come on, dude. Somehow C9 gives, or C8 gives me the hardest time. Or this one says a shit reward anyway. Yo, we're in the library. Good luck, librarians. I mean, it's possible. This could be it. I'm gonna read everything I see. How many people we got right now? Good luck. Good luck. Many of the glory guards are quite intelligent. Oh, it's huge. Holy. Faster C9 than C10. Yo, Gregard Faint Treads is a good drop. 42%. We almost beat the library. Y'all are crazy, actually. Alright, gonna throw down a human. Let's try here. Do one change. We're getting the AP back, plus attack speed, so... One would think this is enough. Screw it. I'm actually gonna swap these two. I have a feeling this is gonna be a better experience. I don't know. Bamboo? C10? Let's go. 10 minutes, 2 shots, let's do it. The bonus round would be, Pit of the Undying. Let's get it done with. Why do I have a 58-second movement speed buff in my bar? What is that? I don't know what it is, but I like it. I swear it's more than I normally have. Go right, please. Right, right, right. All you have to do is look at stream, but look at that. No left vote. Is Bunny back? We presume it's Bunny, who is voting left. Look at that, guys. There is hope. I'm just gonna ebuff early this time. Holy shit, dude. Why am I so fast? Why isn't the boss coming over here? I don't like that there's arrows like on that side. Oh my gosh, bro. Get that shit off of me. Why did that heal me? Do I have a debuff? Dude, I'm gonna die here. I don't wanna die like this. Why am I so fast? So we destroy all these noobs. That was rough, but it's over. Got a 19 strength sword. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. I still need boots. I'm here to get boots, and I will not stop until we get boots. It's 11 o'clock, but I want boots. Damn it. A rotting fly. Surely I can beat rotting flies. Bro, what the actual hell, dude? Come on. So freaking stupid, bro. I should have died there probably, but we got through and that's what counts. Did we get exactly 50%? If we got 50, then that means we won. That's all that matters. The end. Alright. That was rough. That was real rough. Let's follow through on our word here. Oh, someone else wants to knock ore. Nice. Some Sharpies. Dude, so many sharps. Holy. I like buying cheap sharps. We'll keep buying them. Go to Pit. Pit of the Undying. Can we make it to the library again? We got some gamers in here. If I get boots, I swear we'll do better. Hello? There it is. We got 7 minutes left on Harmony, 2 minutes on Tenacity. Shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, streamers have a function called Sacrifice All. And it fucked me. Great job, Jimmy. Really good job pushing hard. I swear it's like 10 times in a row we've gotten this starting spot. Interesting. I am noting it down, by the way. So we can talk to Blackjack about it. I want all of my tenacity. Dude, look at that damage. Holy. Somehow we managed to, like, let him freaking go into his DR buff mode like a little bitch. Efficient UI here, by the way. Auto forfeit second match. You grab it again. Faster. Cassandra. Dude, the tenacity hits so hard, holy. I swear I could just finish this fight. It hits so hard. Look at that damage. It's ridiculous. hell is he doing rolling? A little. Good night. Next. I let you down again? And what's new, dude? Tried, you know. Sometimes we just can't deliver, you know. Look at this stupid inventory I have, like. Wow. Of the ex-girlfriend, huh? What, it's like double reset? Is it, they don't load fast enough? What, I got Lorenzo? What do we got? Hero? Who is it? I forget if there's a pattern here. I just know it's not Duran. Is it a 50-50? I have less facial than her. Facial hair? Not sure what to think of that one. What the fuck? Bullshit. It's like the boss can't take damage. It's like he was iframing me. Just try the gamble with your friends game and beat it in 109 minutes. Solid. Sounds like a noble, valiant effort that ended well. Black Jay, we're gonna beat some river trolls real quick. Guys, I've had to reset every single time. What is this? None of these are loading. It's like I'm clearing them too fast because they weren't designed for harmonies or something? I don't know. No replayability, so you did refund. Damn. Gamble with your friends. Caraxia. 1 to 6 player co-op casino crawler. We share one bank account and massive debt. Was it fun? $40 seconds to spare, not bad. Nobody's even beating the if we're getting the troll, we're not beating it. Hey, 50%, we made it. 50% is also known as a victory. Just saying. It's victory. Let's get some maybe some boots. That'd be nice. I'd like some boots. Combat XP's down. What do you do? What do you do? 401 blissful boxes. The silent frags. These things go hard. Surely, Rebellious have crashed, right? How have these not gone down? Like, I just call cap on this whole market. Like, there's not that many people losing Rebellious every day. There just can't be. I don't believe it. Or they really nerfed the drop rates. The other 11 keep pressure. Oh, 2 items is not very many. That's like 31%. Yeah, okay. Close enough. Oh, bullshit, dude. It's the worst when, like, you know you're first, but it... Damn. Look at all these pearl items I could melt, you know? You hear me, chat? Would be smart, I should just move these into the market. There we go. Now they're not extractable. Blackjack, we have reset to this like easily like 10 times in a row. Just FYI. I'm not sure if that's intended. Seems a little bit much. On Dusky. So the actual volume, if anyone's curious, would be that's the number right there. It's looking like a good sell button to me. Get a little bit of cash in the bank. Oh, it is lower? I wasn't sure if that was implemented or not. You got 160 bliss. Oh, it's 30% base. Forums, it's like 25, so yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Do you know if, like, for example, since the library is like a higher ID or whatever, is it like based on the, I don't know, is it based on like the ID of the room? The depth that we define? Greyguard dim treads. Nice, someone got something there. Ufenorian's linking something. Damn, Felix got the robe, but oh my lord, those rolls are bad. Oh my word, the worst rolls we've ever seen. Look at this. So Felix got the robe. Look at it, holy. -5, 6, 7, 5. That's freaking crazy. I don't believe it. That's so bad. That's almost like a min roll. -7 on luck is just like horrible. At least give him 7 XP, you know? It's just painful to look at. It's painful to look at. Fenorian, did you? Oh, this is his. Not much better. It's got a little strength on it. But it's crazy to think you could get literally 31 in all 7s here. Like, what a big variance. I don't know, but what's weird, Black Jay, is I'm experiencing a thing where, like, I've not gotten any of the loot from Dungeon 1. And now I feel like it's hard for me to get it. Because we're stuck in Dungeon 2. It's actually like we have slower progression. I literally haven't gotten a single one of the epics. I'm thinking like, is that normal? Is that intended? Is that what we want? I think one way we solve my problem is unrelated to that, you know? I just feel like staying in the dungeon should be an advantage, right? Losing and getting progress reset is almost expected in a way, but keeping your progress should be like lucky, if that makes sense. I feel like it should start at 30% of the time you stay, not go back. And then that number should slowly go down to 30. Something like that, right? Yo, Zaylov, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. I'm not clicking the sell button tonight, guys. We're just looking. I've been selling these Jindeskis all the time too. It's like not even that much. What else can we tap though? So tempting. All this stuff is tempting. Idana Oath Grips. We're just gonna look at a few things, don't mind me. $7.5 versus 8.9. Damn, it's not much. A deck tap for good luck? The Fury Strides, man. A deck tap for good luck, he says. Haven't gambled in a while in BDO for sure. My silver can feel the fact that we haven't gambled. What do we got on these guys? Gold. Energy of happiness. 30% life, but no combat. Huh. That's a cool buff, I guess. Let's open our Sakurai crap. Let's open some of these boxes real quick. Alright, we got 33 boxes of faint Sakurai memories. Where did they go? They turned into a devil ring, maybe? I don't actually know. 28 blues. That turned into another devil ring. And 3 yellows. No cheer. Damn. Okay. 4 of these. We got a cheer there. Could be something good, actually. 27. Ground. 100 mil. Is that a 10x though, at least? Iron wall, fitted, and a mountain. Mountain's good, actually. Oh, I'm like, what's going on here? Looks super sus. Okay. So we got 9 mil versus 118. Let's just go ahead and make it down. Back to the first dungeon. We did roll it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. We have more to open. 3. Not a whole lot. We got a cheer. That could be a good cheer, actually. So could that. We got a death. Oh my God. Let's go. And a mind. Death isn't any good, right? I think these are all extractions as well. Oh my God. OMG indeed. Oh my God. You guys want me to melt down some outfits and see what we could do? Let's go. I wanna make something happen. I'm just not sure what, you know. Oh my god. We have a Wailing Dawn. We could just. Oh my god. So overkill. Who was it? It was I think Blue used to really love spamming that one. It's pretty great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we got a few double echo rings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Casually buy some rings back that we already sold at tax value. We'll overstack a little bit. Oh my god. 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 It's kind of a sign right there, maybe. Oh my god. As if it ever stopped me. I'm dying. Alright. I don't like doing these clicks, but we'll do one. One set. I died. So raw tap it, can you imagine? We gotta give it a few more shots, okay? We're gonna change to earrings now. It's all about the pivot, guys. Can we get a tap before we run out of juice? Damn, I can't even hit it on a... I can't even hit try on a... in classic, dude. What if let me hit try on like a 120 stack? I feel like that's really even worth shit anymore anyway. Really even worth. It's not been good. It's not been good to us. Four. Fuck that, man. Stupid ass. What is this game? It's quite remarkable, honestly. We're helping our own market for tomorrow, okay? Just don't worry about it. Crazy. 2 earrings to go. Might as well just go for pen at this point. Video is a great game. Alright, we're gonna go for a deck. I don't care. It's happening tonight. Hope you're ready. Where the hell are they? There they are. How are we looking? We're at 5. Did I ever get anything? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. No boots of any type, not even a common boot. No new gear. We are going to do some pretty big taps here. I'm actually kind of tilted. The worst thing that we can do is burn all the crons we have. But if we do it, it'll be in the light of getting full deck, so whatever. This stack is basically ready, so it's time. The real question is, how much do we actually have? I need to count our taps and we'll get a prediction going. Oh my god. Let's go! God, how many pearl spots do I need? Save one for good measure, you know? Looks like we're doing 8, or sorry, 7 clicks. 27,440. Good. 7 taps coming in. An easy prediction, right? Two minutes on, prediction, it's out. Send the points, chat. Send the points. The prediction is alive. Don't let your memes be dreams. Not every day we tap gear anymore. Nothing too crazy. Just 7 clicks. We are deep as hell, though. .91. A lot lower than we've average spent it. After you spend 10,000 on OMG. It's not my fault. Oh my god. We couldn't even hit a tri-debo, so there comes a point, you know? Prediction's up. It's definitely there. Maybe refresh. Got about a minute and a half. 100,000 points on fail. Easy prediction, easy points. Some believers might make some money today. We're voting right. Sorry, left. Dungeon 1. Dungeon 1 votes left. No shade room, that's okay. God damn, can I get some boots? They won't give me boots. 31k on deck, 100k on fail, 287k on fail. Holy, lot of points up for grabs. Even throwing like 1,000 out there could be pretty big. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Tab number 159. That's a lot of points. I feel like it's gonna go, so that's unlucky. I'm just saying that's unlucky. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. That's scary as hell. Well, that's one. Here goes number 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Come on. And 7. Ah! Ah! Congrats to Datters. Go! More money in the bank, you know? Pretty slow repair time. What's up with that? Curious what our stack would be with 2.5. It's crazy. Not that I'd click it like that. I swear I wouldn't. I swear. It's barely even lower at 373. You guys know how tempting this is? 25 clicks? That's a shit ton of cronstones. Wow, that's like my 250 bill right there. You guys want to go for a deck helmet? I mean, yes is obviously the answer. We should have a shit ton of gold bars after this. Well, it's like 5. But either way, yeah, it's still a lot. One bill becomes 33. A lot of gold. Guys, make sure your combat gear's on. We're going into the boss room shortly. Oh, I got boots. They're really shitty, but they are boots. All right, let's watch me roll boots, okay? You're gonna watch me roll boots, chat. Okay, quick luck swap. Here we go. Let's go quick. We just need some luck equipment. Anything that has luck on it, we just click it. That has luck. That has luck. Something luck, luck, something luck. Something, anything with luck. Anything that has luck. That has some luck. That technically is not weirdable. Okay. That has luck too. Okay. Here we go. Our one pair of boots. One roll. Fuck that. Come on. I mean, it's just so freaking pathetic, bro. Fuck that. No, we fail it. We just straight up fail it. Where's my gear? I feel like this is way off. That's close enough. It's because these dang boots, they're throwing it off. You made Ted Ator. Nice, dude. Not profit? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it, Eric. I have a 370 stack, chat. There's a smart way to do this. I use the 370 for Oct. We push the shoot to Oct, basically. Can we get to Oct in 25 clicks? I'm thinking, chat. It's Friday night. I don't even think we're gonna beat her, are we? Oh, GG. Yeah, we fail. Evangeline W. $15.73. Well, we've got a lot of guild furniture to make. Classic video game RNG, I suppose. We could hit pretty hard, but We got plans. The truth is we put a lot of money into sharps. It's not like we really went broke on debos. We just dropped like, I don't know, 35 bill into them. And then we failed 7 deck attempts. That did happen. But hey, it's just more attempts, you know, 165. We're getting our number up. We're really succeeding at it. Pity is helping some. Yeah, something. $30 to reset Aragorn. 50, he says. So there is a number. I got some old boots. But we haven't rerolled. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. It says 0 of 2 available. Was it always like that? Yeah, I think that's good practice. Danvers will be disappointed that we can't change his character, but I think that's the right way to do it. Yeah, RNG's been pretty bad for a good bit. Kind of hard to trace the origin of when it started really getting to shit, but it's not been great. It's not been great. Tomorrow is another day. Indeed. But it's so far away. It's so far away. What do I really expect to happen, you know? Someone killed that market. Holy cow, 60,000 of these. Of the tiers. Dreaming Star Shoe. Can't even replenish microns. Well. Well. How are we doing on crates? Mostly like 2 hours on this stuff. It's got a bit to go. weird math or something, I don't know. Cooperate with Aragorn? Ooh, we got some shoddy foot pads. Level 6 common. Still rerolling them. Remove. I should go outside. An alpha dia rule. Dia rule. We gotta get one more shot of it, right? Maybe. Make a petition to ban Shy from AOS. They throw every game. Let's go play an AOS match to cure my anger. Surely that'll help. Surely that'll be what we need, chat. See if we can get 6 wins in a row. You know, might as well. Let's just go wreck some noobs real quick. We gotta push through to another Evangeline. I want to get gear, guys. I am almost more tilted about my gear in Idledive than I am in BDO. I don't know. I really thought today we'd get something. And somehow my gear went backwards. We deleted a pair of boots we've probably rerolled 600 times. It shouldn't be so bad. Refined origin has been sold. We can make adjustments. Well, I don't know if we should either. That's the thing. I don't know if we should. If I had to really be honest, I think the thing that people are most frustrated with is negative rolls. But that's kind of also by design. It's like, how do we really balance this type of system, right? I really don't like the idea of giving people loot, because I feel like that just instantly kills all of our problems that we're having. If we do multiple rerolls, my next thought would be that we should have increasing gold costs. Like literally 500, 1K, 2K, like doubling in cost. Usa Nova Seraph. Might be better with another roll like that. I swear I just get the best picks.
Okay, down.
I'm not saying me personally, I'm just saying... I didn't even get a kill, but that's cool. I think we should already be charging more for the second roll. And it's a great use of gold. It's a great use of gold. And like everybody who has a legendary would love to pay like a third tier for it. But Blackjay, I'm very, very serious on this. We need to make it so that if an item is part of a gear set, that until like we could basically lock the gear set, and that would like super lock all the items from being deleted. Because I just sack-alled and lost my boots that I've like worked very hard to build. I deleted like thousands of boots probably, but I lost my main boot because it got unlocked by accident. And I know I won't be the first or last one to do that. I'm not gonna react to this yet. It's just a Nova.
Who's that V?
Had to be. They got a double CC there. It's good. We don't have much health. That's okay. What the fuck? I'm so dead. That was really weird. The decent grab.
Do lacado do caralho, velho. Morreu, né?
Vote left, vote left. So that Nova's gonna try and target me down, so we gotta basically try and kite out. If I focus the other guys, we should be good. This striker is really good. Or sorry, it's a mystic, but we gotta try and play around them. What is this, Awakened Warrior? Who the hell plays Awakened Warrior? You just had that Mystic in your match? Yeah. It's like all I have to do is play around a good player like that. Pinocchio or whatever his name is. Oh, it's Pinocchio. Spelled a weird way, but yeah. It's like, don't give me BSR.
Nova. Oh, no. Okay.
Why do I keep getting CC'd?
Don't die.
What even CC me though, chat? Is that something from the Nova? Like, does he put something on the ground? I literally like, I'm like chaining supers, and the second super does not go through. I don't know. So Suck Nova, is it like a long range CC? Slaves? Like the guys in the behind that he like lays down or whatever?
Trolling.
Pet CC when I'm in frontal. Can maybe is it like an AoE CC? He's trying to like carry 1v3. So my frontals are just no good against the Nova.
Ai, que caralho, velho. Um burro do caralho, velho.
I just gotta really steer clear of the Nova. What language is he speaking, by the way? Do you guys know? Give some to the warrior. That's Portuguese. How mad is he in Portuguese at me right now? He's going in.
Ai, velho, eu desci demais, velho.
So I peeled for the Mystic. Here? Come on, guys, follow up. What the fuck? Get away from the fucking warrior. No, you don't. Nice CC, but no follow-up. Nice job, GG's.
Horríveis. Puta merda, velho.
Woo! That was close. 3-2, 3-2. Another window rack on. Nova can CC even if she's KD'd on the floor. See, I don't know if I did know that. Does those slaves stay out? We kept pressuring on knee buff. One last boss. Yeah, gear up, guys. Here we go. Evangeline time. I'm sorry I don't have more int to bring into the fight, but I didn't get boots that whole run again. Any boots, actually. Not even like a common boot. Do I already have a book on? I do. 50 hours. Yeah. What do we got? Alright, good luck, good luck. Come on. I'm not gonna look. $12-9. Surely we win 12-9. Bakchi on Group A. Uh-oh. Group B, let's get it. Good. Good. Good job. I would love to see some different names. It doesn't even have to be me. Anybody. Goober gets so rare. Yeah, maybe it needs some love, huh? The difficulty is different, I think, in the group. That's for sure. It's not just like, oh, well, we'll just do it 100 more times, you know? Your first non-level 3 offhand book. There are many pieces of loot there. Guys, we're gonna probably make a lot of adjustments to a lot of things. A lot of things at that. A little bit of a rough day for me. I just feel kind of frustrated with stuff, but I think a lot of good information. It's good testing too. It really is. The frustrations that I have, I just try and think of like how much of this is balance and how much is getting really unlucky. Is it okay if someone gets this unlucky? Because I'm also probably really addicted and I want to keep grinding anyway. Yeah, good night, Argarth. Good night, good night. I mean, on the bright side, we have a really cool Solare streak going. Also, a lot of game 5s that we're winning, which is really cool. Those are always fun. Especially when it's like this. Down 1-2. That is a 6th streak. Hell yeah. 3 points, I guess. Man, I actually was lowest CCs. But better damage. And Mystic's a tough one. Is this the last night? I don't think it's the last night. I feel like we'll probably get some more hours in on the weekend. I think we probably push to the last boss. That would be ideal. And we probably don't balance the last boss anytime soon, but I don't know. When I'm just thinking about it, like we might as well get more feedback about like the scaling between Dungeon 1 and 2. Blackjack, can you like do like the PG dump or whatever so we can... It'd be fun to play with that data set and look at all the production data with like balancing and gear, looking at people's inventory. I don't know. It'd be cool to like run some analysis and look at like which classes are really suffering. I don't know. There's gotta be some way to learn more. Yeah, I think we'll at least do one more day, guys. At least one more day. Whether it's more than one more day, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Feedback is so good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There he is. I was wondering if he'd make it. I'm glad Jordan just went live because I want to rate him. Just been like trying to find the moment. Now this is hard to do. It really is hard. Like we could have like a session tomorrow where we just have everybody post their gear, and we could talk about all our complaints with gear and just get like a giant list of everything and figure out what the right play is. And I feel like that would be a good call. So yeah, we're really grateful for everybody trying this out. There's been some struggling, and we'd like to say that the struggle that we have is harder than anybody else will struggle in the first and second dungeons. But once we get it right, I think that's the first step. I imagine once we make it way easier, like 50 times, then someone will complain about how hard the game is after we make it really easy. there will always be someone, you know. But yeah, let's say hello to Jordan. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Yeah.